Hey, stop changing the song, dude. Come on, man. Check. Wait, I can hear myself. Check. Yo. Yeah, how's my mic sound, chat? Sounds good. Okay. Yo. There we go. How about those New York Knicks? Oh my god, that shit was crazy, dude. That shit was crazy, bro. Down 30 points. Wait, it sounds like I'm in a microwave. Is the I just got a new mic, but is it chopped? Is it chopped huz? It's a little weird sounding. Really? It's just the echo in the room. Um um I don't know. It's echo because my room is empty. Is it bad? Try screaming. I think the screaming will be fine, but it's not bad. All right. All right, we let it rock then. Hey, I promised a new mic. I got a new mic, but I'm not gonna lie. Best Buy, they had one mic there. Well, they had two mics. So I had two options. I don't know why. I was thinking when I walk into Best Buy, I'll have all the options. But this place was like sold out of everything. I don't know. I saw that GE lost to XLG. That's crazy, bro. Is that not crazy? Best Buy's not Micro Center. Yeah, I learned. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, I didn't see the game yet, but I saw the result, and that's pretty nuts. Check do the pick'ems real quick. Oh yeah, good shout. I mean, I think my pick'ems are cooked, but I'm down to give it a whirl. I have 70 points. Top 35%. All right, make picks for playoffs. G2 XLG. Gotta be G2. EDG foot. Oof. I don't know how EDG are looking, bro, but I might have to run foot after the way they've been playing. Although I feel like it's ambitious. But I'm gonna just run it on Turkish power. PRX Lev, which is what we're about to get right now. You would have to go PRX. Yeah, you would have to just go PRX on that one. Although it would be cool to see Lev. I mean, what are they saying? Lev is the PRX of Americas? It should be a cool matchup regardless. Heretics versus Vitality. Durka Chronicle or Benji and Boo and Boys. Let me see these rosters real quick. Hold on, let me change this playlist. What are you guys thinking? What do you guys think for Heretics Vitality? Is this kind of a toss-up? Let's see the head-to-head. Head-to-head, last 3 times Heretics won. But it is on LAN, on international stage. Does that make a difference? Probably not. I feel like they're pretty experienced. Benji's got the home buff too, true. G2 versus Foot. G2 versus Foot. I'm gonna just go ahead and hit the... I don't fucking know, man. Someone take the wheel. Oh yeah, they got to pick their opponent. More fun. Is PRX just gonna run this shit? The sound is off? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Who was the other option coming out of groups?
Wait.
I thought they looked way weaker.
I didn't notice the whole time.
I'm
Sorry. Oh my god.
We have 3 EMEA teams in playoffs because we look weaker. Yeah, okay, sure.
He just said that he picked the opponent based off of fun, and they didn't have much choices.
Really they had a strong showing in the Swiss
because they were third pick.
Continuing to find success with that very tactical exec and trap play style. They're also an aggressive team. They are. And Billy, this goes to a bit to what you were saying. Do you think that's going to cause chaos that PaperX can play inside of? Or can Lev, with their structure, find that way through?
Well, I think this is where I'm looking at King to really be the leader for the team. Of course, let's not forget that they have 4 rookies coming onto this stage. And as much as they've had such a dominant performance in Swiss, do not forget that every single series they've played has had to go to that 3rd map.
Sure.
So I think throughout this Swiss stage, they have been able to build up that resilience. And significantly, I think the firepower here is the most excited thing that I am looking into this series.
Yeah, for sure. I think if you're looking at this tournament, the only team that I would say could go pound for pound with PaperX in firepower would be Leviathan. They have absolutely incredible individuals. They already showed that in Swiss. But your stylistic question, Josh, I think is interesting because in my mind, these teams have gotten closer together throughout
I don't fucking know anymore, dog.
PaperX traditionally this much more chaotic team, much more free-flowing in the way that they're aggressive. And Lev, to a fault, they were overly structured earlier this year in kickoff. But I think they've started to balance that out, having structured early rounds, being more adaptable in the late rounds. And you look over at PaperX, and I think in some of their
I'm gonna close this and not look at it.
Sides early, they're playing
That's
some
right, this early?
that remind me a little of Lev.
I'm gonna close this and not look at it.
Started to converge
I just
towards
honestly,
a very similar style,
I don't even know what I cooked here.
Interesting to me.
I love the discussion about form as well because
I don't even know what I cooked here.
Absolutely insane that we're going to see on the stage today. There is a big difference.
Will I do watch alongs for USA World Cup games? Nah, I won't. But I think Turkey versus USA tomorrow at midnight, right?
Let's talk about Spike. One of those
no, Turkey versus Australia.
In the Swiss stage.
It's USA versus Paraguay at 9 tomorrow.
It's good to see Spike, especially with a Neon nerf, still be able to do what he's been doing. With him now matching up into PaperX though, trying to get that value out of the Neon versus a Jet Rays team a lot of the time. What are the challenges?
Oh, it's tonight, maybe. You're right. Sorry, it's tonight at
I think
midnight.
what looks really promising for me from this Lev roster is the fact that you're not relying on the usual superstars that we set up coming into this tournament of Sato, of Neon as well. I think what Spike has been able to do is just come out swinging. I think that he's looked really aggressive in his approach. And yeah, he didn't have the best series in the very opening game, but that GE game, the second game that they played was really, really good, Mimi.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I think that the Neon as well, we always have a tendency in Valorant teams too that we see a nerf, the agent's dead, completely gone. But
Korea vs Czech was an insane match.
It still has that value. They picked 100% Neon back.
I had it on, but I wasn't really watching. But yeah, it looked good. 2-1. It was 2-1, right? Yeah.
I don't feel like I've noticed a lot of rounds where the nerfs are actually hitting him big time, especially because so much of the value he gets from me is more the fast rotates on defense.
Was decent, not insane. It's pretty hype though. The start of World Cup, it's pretty hype.
Conjunction with his teammates in these double duelist compositions.
I think Mexico won as well, right? I forget who they were playing, but
let's hear from Spike. I mean, he's one of those players that's on the big stage for the first time and now in his first big playoffs game too. Let's have a listen.
Jen here
South
with
Africa,
Spike
that's right.
Left Spike.
Yeah.
Your opponents today, PaperX, they love to dictate the pace of the game, and it's very hard to play your own game against them. A lot of people have struggled to do so against them, so what will be the key for you to stay sharp today?
A gente treinou muito contra eles em Santiago, então acho que a gente tá bem preparado para hoje. Eu acho que só entrar bem focado dentro do jogo, eles querem trocar tiro, então a gente vai ter que trocar tiro para ganhar espaço, essas coisas. Então tá bem focado dentro do jogo mesmo.
Well, we have very good chances to practice against them a lot in Santiago, so I would say that we are very ready to get into the game. I'm sure they want to exchange some bullets here and there, so we have to be ready for that in order to get some space in the game. But I believe we are pretty ready for it.
All right, feeling prepared. Sounds good.
It's good to see that they're feeling ready for this game. It might have been a bit of a surprise to see PaperX being their opponent on the other side of things. I want to continue that discussion about how you feel like these newer players, the less experienced players have been performing. Because, Billy, you had said that they're not overly reliant on the big names, Sato.
Is Lev going to put up a fight versus PRX, chat? What do you guys think?
The way that they made it through Swiss. Do you think they have still more to give, these newer players like Spike,
can go head-to-head?
100%, yeah, I definitely think so. I think that because they are rookies stepping onto the global stage for the first time, they're almost fearless in their approach, right? They don't have anything to lose. They know that they're coming into this event and really just soaking up the environment and enjoying it the most. And I think that that's how they're really managing to shine, because they're not necessarily getting the pressure get to them at all.
Yeah, I don't think they have whatsoever. And the big thing for me is how they carry themselves in the server. In Americas, they were always having fun. Sato playing up for the camera, playing up for his team. They have an energy of just being nonchalant no matter the game they're facing.
How do I change my pick'ems and reset it completely? I want this to be my first draft.
This match, then I think they've already proved that they're able to ignore the crowd, able to ignore who's on the other side, and just play the way they have all year.
Yeah, I mean, Sato.
Okay, this one has got to be G2.
Rather than getting quashed by it, doesn't he?
This one I'm down to run foot. PRX, Lev,
beast in the clutch in Americas.
Heretics Vitality. I'm going to change
from Blows.
These as well.
Oi, meu nome é Blows, eu sou o iniciador da Leviathan. Agora estou muito feliz mesmo que a gente conseguiu classificar o playoff. E era uma partida muito boa pra gente. Agora a gente queria muito essa revanche. E era um jogo pro playoff, então era um jogo muito legal pra gente. Eu acho que não importa muito o time que vir. O time que vir a gente vai se preparar igual, como a gente sempre faz.
This.
Que a gente faz, a gente se prepara igual pro time que vai vir. Não, a gente só tá muito
Damn, one of these guys are leaving early.
Vai vir, não importa muito qual seja.
Both players waiting, but that's the shot that could make it count as left.
I feel like PRX, there's no way they leave early, right?
Os fãs da Leviathan,
sorry, EDG.
Os fãs que me apoiam desde a Academy, realmente fãs.
I don't know how good PRX are looking. They're the #1 seed, though. They must be looking good. If they warm up, they're going to be insane.
E mesmo pro
I think they plow at that point.
Que vem apoiando muita gente agora que a gente é um time com 3 brasileiros. Eles vêm apoiando muita gente, então só queria agradecer pelo apoio que eles estão dando pra gente.
Earlier, we asked you whether you think Lev beats PaperX today. The results are in, and most people do not believe. However, it being a 60-40 game with how popular PaperX are and how much of a favorite they were for this tournament, I think speaks to people.
Bro, put every #1 seed out first.
Yeah, I think you have to after how well they played in the Swiss stage.
But
PaperX almost always dominates these polls. Normally their fans are out there. It's 80-90%. It is surprising to see. Josh, you're the only one alongside.
Wait, Sideshow got Lev.
On Lev. I do think that the way we've gone here with like an 80-20 split.
And Vitality, what do I have?
More indicative of the odds.
More than a 60-40?
I mean, I think it's a ball is law game. It's like a 30%.
Yeah.
I think there's a chance for Lev here that I'm willing to punt on, but I think they're absolutely not.
Chat is Instagram down. Chat is Instagram down. Nah, it's good for me, bro. It might be you.
Have such a dominant Swiss stage performance. I've gone off the back of experience. I think the experience wins. We're seeing the crowds get bigger as well now that we're getting to playoffs. I know that we've kind of said that Lev have been thriving, especially Sato, when they see the crowd and playing around with that. But for me, PRX are the tournament favorites. I couldn't kind of steer away from that.
Sure.
Okay.
PRX first game nerves. Yeah, they have to warm up.
Delivered something like brand new here in the Swiss stage, but was instead that they delivered what they showed in Americas here as well. Sure. And that for me is showing consistency that is pushing me to continue to believe in playoffs.
Well, this map veto might end up being incredibly important. You had said earlier that the maps that they want to play on, some of them are quite similar. I think others a little different. That Lotus and Breeze may end up being incredibly important grounds. Let's have a look at the map veto between Lev and Paper X.
Alright, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for PRX versus Leviathan. So we start with picking the side. PRX is higher seed, so they get to choose.
Team B.
Alright, that means Leviathan is banning first.
Wait. We ban Breeze.
Alright, Breeze is banned, then PRX is banning.
We are banning Pearl.
Pearl.
Thank God.
Leviathan is picking the first map.
We pick Ascent.
Ooh.
Ascent is
They are
picked.
looking nice on Ascent.
Defense.
Lev is looking nice on Ascent, no joke.
What is your map pick?
We are picking Lotus.
Okay, Lotus is
Honestly,
picked, and
I'm a little tired of watching Lotus too, but it's alright.
We pick Attack.
Okay, we have 1 second. Leviathan is banning next.
We ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned, and KPRX is banning now.
We are banning Haven.
Haven is banned.
Split?
The side was split, and Leviathan is picking their side on split.
Attack.
Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Ascent, PaperX defending, then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacking, then if we have splits, Leviathan attacking. Everything correct?
Yep.
Alright, good luck guys.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lev switched up to
Not
ban
bad,
this
yeah.
Breeze in the Swiss stage. They keep
Not
that going.
bad.
And I
If
think
we go map 3,
makes
that's pretty
this a very
hype, too.
predictable map pool. Both these maps are starting on Ascent,
How is,
Lotus respectively.
Lotus,
Looked,
yeah.
I think kind of weak regionally for one team. I didn't love Paper X's Ascent here, so I think that's a great choice for Lev to go into. But
Looking
the
like
big
a map 3
question is
then.
how that Lotus changes, because they wanted to go here instead of the Breeze on a map where Paper X is so good.
Yeah, they are incredible in these kind of moments. Coming into this event, it felt like everybody was rushing to get on board the Paper X train. But could it be that Lev put a stops to them before they even leave the station? Buckle up, London. We're on a collision course and nobody's hitting those brakes. Playoffs start right now.
Brimstone, I
New trailer?
appreciate your concern, but we are in crisis. The team needs me. They're putting their lives at risk with every mission, and if I'm not there to help with... I apologize. The
What is
crystal
this?
growth. It's more painful now. You are right. Commander, I'm so sorry. I need help.
Is this a new map? New map teaser? Is that what that was? Sage rework? Why does Sage get a trailer for her rework? No one else got a trailer.
After Santiago, especially the finals, we learned a lot.
Paper X have gone extinct!
That's a crazy
Hard to be
line.
consistent all the time. I just want to play without expectation here. Same as Toronto.
The Pacific Princes finally have their trophy.
When we play with no fears, usually we'll play really good.
E em geral, tô muito feliz de ter classificado pro playoff e eu acho que a gente consegue ainda muito longe desse campeonato. Então, acho que a gente só tá muito confiante mesmo para o próximo time que vai vir, não importa muito qual seja.
We already proved to the people, to the players, to the teams, we can be one of the best.
Qualquer time que agora a gente for enfrentar, eles têm que estar muito preparados para jogar contra a gente, porque a gente é um time muito jovem, que tá pegando experiência a cada partida. Eu acho que eles têm que estar preparados.
The captions are so
que grita muito em
like the translation is not great.
Então, joga um jogo muito rápido. Então acho que eles têm que estar muito preparados para jogar contra a gente, que vai ser um jogo muito bom. Boa sorte.
Sana's about to go crazy. Yeah, he's been playing well.
And there is no pressure on us, which is not good for you.
I would like to see Sliggy's pick'ems too, honestly. I'm curious. Here we go. It's probably a good crowd today.
It's the battle of East meets West to kick off the playoffs. London, make some noise for Paper
This is new.
versus Leviathan.
For playoffs. Packed house.
It's
packed
team
as
of
hell.
Swiss versus the most entertaining team of all time. PaperX chose their opponents. Will they be punished for their hubris? Whoever wins this game.
Who did PaperX have to pick between?
By far the
It was
best
Lev and
chance of
who?
running this lower bracket, surely.
I forget.
What a matchup to have.
It was
early on.
Lev and
They certainly do. It is wild that it's these teams who I would have both put in the top
Lev and
3
Vitality?
to be playing in our
I see.
first match. There's so many similarities.
That's probably a
between them. I
good
think you can
pick,
look at
right?
Lev in
For
a lot of
PaperX
ways
to go
as a
Lev.
younger
Less
version of
experienced
PaperX,
team.
a somewhat similar style, similar talent,
Similar style, yeah.
energy on that stage. But now having to take down the team that has been the
What up, JNM?
most
W
consistent
Larps, you like
squad
that?
in this sport.
I find what's interesting there that we heard in the trailer was that PRX maybe not feeling the pressure because they've lifted a Masters trophy back in Toronto, but we still have one player on that roster who is yet to lift a global trophy. You'd like to think that
I still can't believe XLG beat GE. What the
Certainly
fuck?
do.
That's insane.
Just on the other side, Lev, their first time for
It's great that they did, though, 'cause
in a global playoffs.
China's
Absolutely
getting too many
reveling in the moment
trays.
with Sato jumping up and down on the stage. These guys are young, but they've been working for this moment for so long. And now the opportunity, play in front of a huge crowd, play the team that everybody expects to dominate this tournament.
There is Jing, whose Raze has been
China's back on
electric.
top.
They are on a 10-map win streak on Raze maps, and those, that is map 2 and map 3. So if Lev don't start strong on their
I
pick of
also
ascent,
still can't
it could be
believe
over before
NRG
it's
are
even
out.
begun.
And I think if you're PRX, you're probably happy when we look back to that map veto,
That's
being able
kinda
to
nuts.
get both of the bans out that they were insta-banning in their region when we think back to their playoffs performing, getting rid of that Haven, getting rid of
That's
that
kinda
Pearl,
nuts.
being able to start off on this ascent. Super exciting matchup today.
Yeah, I really wonder
Yeah,
if
that's
PaperX
nuts.
is going to change the composition on the Ascent. Obviously, they were doing something kind of unique back in Pacific, playing the Euro here, playing the Sage. You've seen other teams experiment with these ideas, but I didn't think it looked towards the top of their map pool. So I really wouldn't be surprised.
Look at
if there
Sato,
is
bro. He's
something
already standing
maybe
up,
towards
having the time of his
the
life.
Jet Phoenix or something along those lines that have been so good for them on other maps.
Yeah, I
Dude,
think
there's a
the way
chance.
that Leviathan run
I
the
mean, I
Phoenix
don't
on this
know. I
map
always
shows
feel this
how
shit,
great
but-
it can be. The prep work that they've done on some of these maps, I mean, huge credit to Owner
Like,
and the rest of the
will
coaches.
PRX just roll them? Is there that
rookie
world?
roster that they've scouted and bringing them to this kind of point. This is an
I don't want it to
uphill
be the
battle. There is
case.
a clear favorite.
I want it
You
to be a
ask
close game.
us, you ask the crowd, you ask anybody. PaperX are the favorites in this game, but man,
That
it
was
should
a
be a
falafel
banger.
wrap or a bowl.
It definitely should be a banger, and I think when we consider Lev's ascent, we've already
I would
seen
go
it in
with a
this
bowl
tournament.
between
We
those
saw
two, yeah.
how dominant they looked
I don't like
against NRG.
falafel that much, I'm not gonna
being one
lie.
of the favorites to be able to make it through to this playoffs from that Swiss stage.
I haven't had it
They're
for a
no
while, to
longer
be fair,
here.
but-
Lev are trying to put Americas on top.
Yeah, taking a look at the agent select now. The question is, will PaperX stick to their guns? And the answer, well, it's yes. They go back to the same composition with the double Sentinel, with the Yoru. What do you make of the Yoru getting play here?
Yeah, I think the Yoru is definitely interesting. We're going to see something potentially jumping onto the snipers and seeing how valuable that is. And hopefully that will be enough delay in stopping power, right? I'm looking towards Lev's Neon there.
That's a crazy fucking comp.
How poor that's possibly going to play into this stage, into the
I don't know, this is going to be hard for
stall
Lev.
utility on Paper X's side.
I want to see how Paper X approach fighting the extremities on this defensive side. Lev's comp is absolutely excellent at dominating that space. They have great ideas of how to farm all towards up for their Phoenix. And this is a team that once they get momentum, they can run away.
That's the Kong, right?
Promises the world, and we're going to send it over to two casters who are very comfortable with watching Paper X. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
This is indeed comfort. This should be a banger. Back over onto the Yoru, our first of the tournament for something, and in the post-nerf era, he has managed to still make this look busted.
Yeah, no, this is a Paper X team that now has also had some time to
Match is so hype. Yeah, it's a good one.
A little bit more.
It's a good one.
Workshop it to give it some more legs. It already looked pretty decent at times for Paper X back in Stage 1 Pacific Finals, but
let's see what kind of energy we're working with
against a Leviathan team who looked absolutely electric, especially on this attacker's side.
Straight out middle already.
Mid push here early for Paper X, but blows. At least keeping track of it, but that's the spike in his hands.
Watching.
How far does he go? Oh, we didn't really get any info. I don't even know if we saw Silva.
But otherwise, not too.
They're all coming back to B, and there's 5 players from Paper X here. How do you have 5 B on pistol, bro?
The full stack, but it looks like Forsaken wanting to try to take some space. We'll take a shot.
Now they're gonna all leave, and now this is where Lev are coming. Oh my god. Bro, they're running around the map with 5. Bro, I've never seen a team play 5 on pistol.
To the opposite side of the map. What a misread.
That's okay. They have the wall for at least a little bit of extra info here with the Vice, so there's at least an opportunity to
go back
the other way
surely
relatively
not.
quickly.
They're starting on it now. And with 48 seconds remaining, Lev now going to make a go of this, pushing forward into the site.
What a crazy pistol already.
Well, going to be expended there at market.
Here we go.
Tap the plant coming through Paranoia, not connecting on the spikes in. Pulls back around the corner. As Ping reveals will be coming through.
Walled off main. Whoa, the slide?
It's going to be 2 kills a pound immediately here for the side of Paper Rex. As Jing will get taken down by Spike Scene, but something able to find King. Blows eliminated.
Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Yo, the crowd is way louder today, by the way. Holy shit.
On their opponent's selection of Ascent.
The crowd is way louder.
Now, really
How'd that
like
work?
the ideas here for
I didn't like the neon slide.
It's okay to over-rotate off of that vision you get.
I feel like the neon slide was
because you've still got that wall there as a little bit of a backup.
I guess they fought with 3, to be fair.
Of course, Paper Rex,
it just felt like 2 all in. But they did fight all together.
This is a team that has a history, that has the pedigree. You're just asking yourself, is it going to be like Toronto last year? Is it going to be Destiny?
And now we win.
Just getting the setups going.
Eco, full eco for Lev.
A big initial crunch into B main.
That was such a weird, like
lurk the opposite side
clear
of the
out mid, then go 5B.
We'll set up a smoke here to
kind
start
of
things
cool.
off, but they're just going to be pushing ahead of this one. Something's got to judge around the corner. And there's going to be the first kill. Now the second going to be found as Neon will also get taken down. Envy covering fire, finds the follow-up kill. Paper X are looking to make
Yo, the crowd is nuts today.
Spotted and dealt with.
The crowd is nuts.
Something and a 2-0 start for Paper X.
Damn.
Yeah, they're really in the driver's seat, making some pretty good map reads again. This time around, an early shock dart gets a little bit of damage in, and you're just teeing up something, waiting for that jiggle peek, and he gets proactive. He pounces, and Envy right there to help him clean it up. Huge start for Paper X on this defender side.
GG, my pick'ems. Whoa, everyone calm down. Let's see the bonus. And we can say GG.
You think back to
NACS is crazy.
The bonus round.
This is SACS.
No kills yet.
Horns up and over, wall going to be situated forward in B main. Not going for the more shallow one to give up
There was
some
Molly
access.
Tree from B.
One thing I was curious about with Paper X coming into this after watching some of the VODs is how much attention they would give towards the middle part of the map. And you saw in the pistol round, they gave quite a bit. You're on the bonus, trying to rely a little bit more on some utility.
I like the scat control where you smoke out a switch. There's a Molly there.
Approach from Tree. And for now, Lev continuing to pump the brakes, not feeling fully confident in
Chad,
either position.
if you could pick one person on Lev to have the match of their life, who would you pick?
Jing now, the one that's going to be under pressure and will get taken down.
Big trade.
He's able to find one, but cannot get the trade up. Sato able to get them into a winnable
Everyone's saying
position and
Sato.
run it back as well. Online.
I thought some people would say Neon.
Want to have to commit that into this.
They're going to take a pause and look for some re-aggression. One of the interesting things is a clone was sent all the way over from the A side, even though something has been sitting over in market. And that's thrown a little bit of confusion into Leviathan.
30 seconds left.
So they aren't entirely sure what the formation is here that they're facing.
20 seconds. If they go B, that'd be real bad.
I know there's going to be two players in that position, but Paper X
Thankfully, it's a free
still
site.
not going for this rotation. Breaking the window, shots out, fishing for some damage that won't be found. Door now shut, and with 10 seconds remaining, the spike going to be brought forward to go for the plant.
10 seconds left.
Those will be able to get out and play, and something's going to be intercepted.
That Phoenix
Nice little
ult.
late linger from Neon, and now it's down to Paper X's Envy and Divide to try to see if they can make this a bit more costly, because for the moment, it is very clean. On that approach.
Yeah, let's see if VRX can do any damage here.
Be playing on that side of the map, but
Not quite.
no avail. Neon will be able to find Envy, and now
Oh,
Divide gets
Neon.
the headshot, but cannot get the kill. Neon survives.
Okay, bonus round, bonus round.
On the board with 4 players staying alive.
Yep, just nice patience, good coordination there. To flush Jing and Forsaken out.
Why is Chamber named Neon? That's his alias.
Tee him up, and Sato's right there to follow up. Neon in a good position to intercept there. Make sure that judge can't
First
do any
time
damage.
watchers thinks it's a
The
UI
concerning thing
glitch.
here for Leviathan is because of how clean that start was for Paper X. They have a ton of cash coming in to this 4th round. They have that operator in something.
That's Chamber, not Neon. Don't fucking start with that, bro. You're gonna throw me off my game.
One of the best oppers in the world, and he loves
All
to
right.
challenge you.
Full buys, 3 mid. Phoenix wall to cut him off.
Set up. It's going to be a pop flash sent out of that one. He crashes.
He heard him.
For the exit, should it be necessary.
Oh.
Yep, something able to strike
Traded.
first. Finds one, but Jing will be left on an island. Does get taken down. Unable to commit that wall fast enough. Sato keeps it close. The run it back still.
Something got a
in
pick and TP'd away. Yeah. 4v4. The re-aggressing PRX. Lev holding.
Position, but it's going to be Envy walking forward. He's able to come away with a kill. Neon's going to be taken down. And Sato, no counter swing.
Yeah, I thought Sato would walk back
His
up.
teammate fall for nothing.
That's brutal.
He's scared
Still have that run it
of the
back to
op,
use to clear
maybe.
some space, but
Isn't the
you're gonna
op
have
is
to
scary
use
though?
the
To be
drone,
fair,
and you're in a man
the op is
disadvantage,
scary,
so
bro. You don't want to start walking
bring that
around.
pick, maybe get that ult to find some value, but
cover going out.
Just have to wait. And
Like he's
see.
worried that he's opping
Gonna
mid,
Throw another smoke here at mid to try.
even
to
though he
keep
just
Paper
TP'd
X
away.
from gaining much info, but Paper X happy to fall back.
By
and
the way,
rely
them
on
playing
some of
Yoru after the
util
nerf,
they've got,
also a choice, right?
covering a lot of these entry points. You got the wall over at B main. You've got the Thorns here to tee up Forsaken, who's got the Paranoia at the
30
ready.
seconds left.
Gonna have to be the 3-2-1.
They're gonna fake B.
Wall. Meanwhile, Spike
It's a
is being
fake.
rotated.
It's a full fake.
Just create some space, create some information on the opposite side of the map and sell a fake. And they will be able to get that spike forward into the site in time, and Sato as well. Pushing out from main.
It's a fake. What a call. This call is insane.
Through, and he will come away with that
There's
kill.
3
Keeps
here.
himself alive into the fight, but he's
Or
tagged out as well.
2v3 rather, sorry.
Sometimes Spike now
planted
over on A.
Walked out already.
Taking a half jump up
Oh, he's
over the
dead.
box, just here lurking below Divide. The shock dart will fly. King, he could absolutely be there undoing in this one, but it's
Why is he on the box though? Artist? I don't like King played the round so well. The calling was great, but I feel like playing on the box is like the worst angle, no?
Yeah, it's really nice patience being shown by both teams, to be honest. You know, Leviathan trying to create some question marks.
I don't know if he's gonna jump up,
trying to throw
but
Paper X off of their
I don't know.
rotation game. And Paper X is so confident in their individual players that they can also spread the map. Allow for
That's a good mid round though.
Paranoia because it never got popped over in tree. To move over there, isolate Sato. A nice kill on his own, but then he's there to TP.
I feel like he wanted to jump up, but he got timing on Jen.
Extra angle
I
for
see.
that retake.
Jumping up is crazy too, though. I
Gonna be
don't
going up
know.
against an op this time. Neon gonna be buying into it. So a big round here for the economy of Leviathan. Paper X as well. Also the economy not doing super great just yet.
Full buy still.
Certainly rough around the edges here to an extent, but gate crash gonna be set up. And there's a spot on something. Will fake the TP.
Fakes the
Sets up
TP,
another
throws
one.
out another one. Interesting.
Destroyed. Shock dart will be lobbed in. Gets rid of that trademark. Meanwhile,
Teams
Divine
love
and
walling B main.
Ready to swing in, pick apart these players that are going to be looking to push through B main out onto the site.
Something is rotating.
And again, you've got a lot of options here.
Something is here. There's 3 here. He has Sova ult. Monka.
Just waiting out this util, trying to hide. Too clear.
Something now going to be dialed in on the angle, but will get blinded up. The paranoia going
He's
through.
ulting?
Fury out, however, gets 2
That's a crazy ult. Oh my god.
Lit up, and now Sano take it down to Vi, holding
GG.
the score. Finds himself a third, and Spike Scene is going to be spammed down through the smoke. Envy not losing track of them.
Something had the read too.
Leviathan get massacred on their way through B. It's a flawless for
That's a
Big Rex
crazy
to move up
Sova
4-1.
They even hit some shots.
Envy really.
They're winning this event. It's over. Is it over?
Not just
Chat, is
with
it
the
over?
ultimate, but with the shooting as well. Defy, as always. So
Oh,
sturdy
sick.
as an anchor.
There's there. They might actually be too
One of the
good.
best to ever do it, and that
They
right
might
there from
actually be
Defy.
too good.
Very, very clean, teed up by Envy as well.
Eco
the
for
ultimate
Lev.
hitting a couple players and getting a kill. Ridiculous stuff. And now, yep, there's that eco buy here for Lev.
Looking to try to wall them off, but it's going to be Spike Scene just sending himself forward. Massive push, able to find Forsaken, but Jing gets a trade.
Oh,
Down
he's
the
alone.
Dragon Cross to kill on the Neon. As this aggression
It's
from
2
Lev,
here.
quickly counteracted, still with a shout, but it's going to be Envy out from wide. He's able to find a little bit more, and Jing.
Yo,
is looking for
PRX
that
love the
piece.
fight,
Won't be able
bro.
to find it.
They welcome the fight.
Down by blows, a weapon can be
They're
recovered, but
saying
he's
yes.
tagged
Let's
at
fight.
49.
Let's fight A main.
Defy already
Oh my
alive and
God.
dropping down from heaven.
This fucking
One
skin.
hell of a clutch, one hell of a way to get that second round win.
Timing.
Divide just playing this one patiently. Swing out. Shot's going to be going wide. Just the poke and prod, and it's going to all to be to play something forward.
5-1. I think they're going to pause, right, chat? It's got to be a pause
Starting to look
here.
like they're going to be running away with this map pick. Lev, do they call
This is also Paper Rex's map pick.
Try something a little bit cheeky, try to get up ahead of this wall. They're trying to go up
This
and
wall
over
fucked them, bro.
Alex,
Oh my god, I haven't seen an Alex rage in a while.
Probably just thinking it's a little bit of an overheat.
No
Didn't
pause.
need to lose as many players as they did, but still need to be happy that they're coming away with these.
I mean,
round
sorry, did I
wins.
say it was Paper Rex? I meant to say it's
They
Lev's
still
map
make a
pick.
pretty good read and a pretty good play in my book. It's Paper Rex.
I meant to say
when
Lev.
it comes to raw firepower,
Absolutely
you should believe
Yeah.
it. Jing there spamming away.
Oh my god.
Well, guys, keep standing there. It's
They
just a phantom
slowed
on
it
the other
and
side of
flashed
that
it and
wall.
spammed it.
There are layers to this.
That's tough.
Another key early advantage. Now down a player. Let's listen in to Lev.
It's chaotic. Holy shit, chat. Calma, calma. Calma, calma.
Eu vou voltar os restos. Como é que vai, meio? Eu vou ficar aqui na viada.
Queda meio,
Voltar
não
os
sei.
restos.
Eu não varanda. Varanda. Não consegui, tá na parede do meio, velho. Não
Uau.
essa parede voltar.
Mano, tem um cara aqui. Onde que tá a parede?
Já quebrei, quebrei meio, quebrei a parede.
Eu tenho outro ainda. Tamo 4x4. Eu sigo 4x4. Não dá nada. Não dá conta.
He got caught. I don't think he expected
Despite
that.
the chaos there in mid, but Forsaken
W
able to find
res.
King back over outside of A main, and it looks like Lev now. The time is starting to dwindle. Wanting to bring it over towards this site. Quick check. With that from the shadows, Jing going to be spotted by the drone. Spikes in, going for the entry. Will work his way forward onto the side, but hasn't been able to find any eliminations quite just yet. But it's going to be
Oh,
Envy
he ran
now
out.
pushing out. From
Envy.
Just mow them all
Wow,
down.
they're. Oh, God.
A 3K4.
When it rains, it
6-1
pours.
Paper Rex.
Check.
Oh, Alex might be pissed, but they are looking
Chat, does
great
anyone
so
know
far.
what's. Is the
This
echo
is
on the mic
really
bad?
good
I
stuff
don't know.
for
I'm getting
Paper
one guy
Rex
low
in
key.
terms of having some set game plans, having some set ideas, using that early phantom spam to kind
Oh.
of keep Leviathan a little bit off balance, and then oops,
Not bad?
surprise,
Okay.
it's an Odin. And Envy there immediately off of Forsaken's TP. Love that he uses it to get information over at B main. Confirms there's no presence on that side of the map. That allows Envy to cheat a little bit further
I had to fill the
forward
room
there,
up.
put
Yeah, I
that
know. It's
Odin
fucking
into a
empty.
position where it can absolutely pop. And it does. Leviathan in this Coinbase
I need
win
to run or
condition.
something. True.
Gonna have to dial up something pretty special because they're getting beat at just about every punch.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Paper Rex, sure, you commit 2 ultimates into that one, you get the res, you still lose something.
Coach
but
took too
the
long
other
on this
side,
pause.
2 ults
I
committed
thought
as
it would
well.
come the round
Force and
before,
Hunter's
but
Fury
yeah.
both burned for
Dude, I
no
don't
real
know.
gain.
PRX
Need to find
skipping
something.
all of group
Yes.
stage and starting the
See if
match
they're
off
gonna be able to rally this one
6-1.
back. They're trying to piece together what kind of buy they can get, and widely
It's
going
looking
to be
like
a ton of half armor.
our pick'ems are cooked
something wants to just
early.
bring an outlaw. into
One
the
of my
equation,
cameras
that could
is
still be a very big thorn in their side.
Exactly. Doesn't need to go to the op. I mean, Paper X
Yo,
has plenty of
Tarik,
cash
pull
for
out
it
the
if they
Tarik
want
shirt
to.
between maps.
But could be one of those moments where try something
Let us get a good look.
different.
It's not on my hands right now.
From Sato's ult, so the ult cycle here healthy.
Me and my brother have the matching jersey, but he has them, so otherwise I would.
So you're going to need to find a way to dial up something a little bit more special here. So
it's not in my hands right now, rather.
You know, maybe King's TP in there. Spikes
I can bring out my Casemiro jersy.
Opportunities here
Actually, I don't have that either. That's in LA.
It is going to be tough against this comp with all these walls. Spikes wants to try to bait this.
He'll be able to get the tap. Drifts back away. Something not going to be given a glimpse. Meanwhile, TP around the corner. King, is he going to stick this? Yes,
Yikes.
he does it. Forsaken
Yikes.
has him outdone. Every bit of information. They just have to read as Jing now trying to hold the line. Sato will be able to find the enemy omen here at the end of it, but something gets himself another kill. Spike's going to be taken down. And again, Lev locked out of the site.
Oh my god, I didn't see what happened here. They tried to fake B omen ult.
I'd suspect for just that. Creates another off angle. Sato trying to swing in to find anything.
7-1.
Just find death.
Don't come to Brazil.
Gets the cleanup, and Paper Rex continue to look perfect.
Am I watching the World Cup? I was keeping an eye on it yesterday, yeah, but I didn't watch closely, I will be honest.
You know, he's so well known on the Omen for being one of those crazy TP players who's going to go somewhere you don't expect. And that's something that Leviathan tries to do to him.
I know today's
I'm very aware.
USA, Paraguay, and then Turkey
So it looks like Spike's in, going to cut
versus Australia at midnight.
Just the Neon ult in the full armor. They're going to try to break through something. Aggressive angle at the op.
Looking for that timing, we'll have the exit. Spikes in again, trying to up the pace, pops the wall, the overdrive in play, looking for a
focus.
Target. We'll be able to find one, but Spam is going to be coming through in India again with the Odin, has the shutdown.
Oh my god, what is happening?
He takes out King. Neon eventually able to put him down on the floor, but still a player disadvantage now for Leviathan. There's still all of Paper Rex.
Is it tomorrow night?
And they can't deal with
Okay, maybe it is. I think it is tomorrow night too, you're right. What's happening? Making up matches. Sorry, I think that's tomorrow. That schedule was tomorrow. Someone in chat told me it's today. I thought it was tomorrow as well. They corrected me.
Paper X is bringing. There's so many walls you have to worry about. So many little traps that have to be dealt with. So this time, Leviathan says, "Okay, let's see if we can use this Neon ult to just go blow right past the Vice wall.
Oh my god.
See if we can find the kill, but Paper X so ready for that already. They're lined up high-low at the bottom of the stairs on the back side. And that means that there's not much that you can really do there, Spikes, and at best you're going to get a trade.
And how long has this running back been available? I feel like Sato's had it for so many rounds now, but just never an opportunity to try to commit it forward. Always dealing with a player disadvantage, him getting picked early,
half buy
weaker weaponry.
For Lev.
Even the tools that Lev do have to try to turn the tides of this. They're
They have them all here.
Here we go.
All out Thorns as well. Blinded up. Sato cannot swing this corner. Neon at the same time.
Oh, he got one. He didn't know he got
Sato will still be able
past.
to find some value. Looks to try to go for the gun. Slow creep across. But it's going to get dropped down.
Jing, what a kill. What a kill. No joke. The repeat.
Looking for a little bit more, but the shot dart's going to be layered.
Do it again. You won't.
Find him. A 3v3, best opportunity now for Leviathan. Can they convert this into a win? Dimensional Drift is going to be in play. Something
Spotted
else.
two.
Down, scouting them all out.
Wow. Wow. What the fuck?
Come on, Heaven just comes away with two.
Dude, sleeps out of heaven.
King now recovering an Odin, yes, but the spike is stranded at the back of Jen.
No Omen ult. Oh my god.
Pick this up. Just gonna go run around, trip the wall, try to see if he can trip Paper X up.
30 seconds left.
Did they hear him?
They know what they need to do here. Just
They might have
hold
heard him.
the
They might have heard
crossfire.
him, chat.
Just don't give him the free 1v1.
Actually, no, he's looking heaven.
Does scoop up the Odin.
Shadows traveling. Smoke towards main, the spot out of the spray down. The
Yo.
five will have the three.
The Vi is playing insane right now.
Have themselves an 8-round lead.
Oh, that triggered the
with
wall in mid.
no
I see.
ending in
I see. I
sight.
see. The Vi is playing insane.
It's incredible what this team can do with some time. A nice little couple uses of util by Leviathan, using that recon dart to force Forsaken into a position where he has to turn to try to clear it to open up the first kill. Paper X HQ likes what they see, but then the combo there of the shock darts and the molly from the Phoenix to clear out Jing. But outside of that, the rifling, it's just too much for Leviathan to deal with.
Devi has died once. It's currently 10-1 at the moment, and Jing, well, he's going to be able to find Neon.
Neon's dead. Off the rib.
B main. Meanwhile, Forsaken poking and prodding. We'll go for a quick reposition. See if he's around the corner.
He got away.
Using the fast lane against them.
Wow.
Manages to slip the net, but barely.
That's
Lives at 28 health, but King at the
impressive.
same time, eating quite a bit of damage.
And Jing's already hustling over. Get a spot out.
Oh my God.
A little bit of damage in there, but something off of that drone. Gonna have to back up. Give that space over.
That full B main anyway, control is.
What?
No! Stop
That
it!
is unbelievable!
No, stop it! No, stop it!
And that should certainly be illegal!
Yo!
Something, you are up 9-1! Give them a hope! Give them something to believe in!
Oh my God! He waved as well.
Absolutely not!
Oh my God, chat, look at that shot. Look at that shot. That is ridiculous, bro. That's some simple shit right there.
Replay, please. Oh my God.
Sounds like, what just happened, dude?
That is why I just think he's maybe the best operator player in the world. I mean, sometimes you just see he has the instincts.
Oh my God.
A little bit lucky, sure.
Sato should fucking report him, dude. Open up tab and report him, dude. He's a fucking hacker in the server.
Break. They can't buy a round win.
I would type sorry in all chat to piss him off even more. Oh my God.
To continue his reign of terror.
And look at the buy here. It's 3 Guardians. So it's not even a full buy.
And final round. Down to everything they could scrape together.
Flying drone.
Rendezvous out.
Last chance for a second round. Yo, this half. Oh my God.
Repositioning,
Actually flown by.
Mid. Jing going to be taking that initial point of contact. Sets up the wall, rides it, and will end up losing his life.
They see him?
I don't think was wide enough to spot something here. So on the reface, this could just end up being blows down. Peeking in even more. He's expecting the jump peek, but sending out.
What? He still gets it.
Still able to find out, but slide in from sightseeing, gets the angle. Cleans him kill into something, and suddenly it's the best advantage that Lev has had all game long.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here. Picking apart PaperX players one by one. A little bit of an overstep from the PaperX team as well,
left.
but that's kind of their MO. They feast or famine on that.
Flash!
Uh-oh.
Slide in, Envy around that corner. Trying to face forward with the Odin. Still, it's going to be good for one.
The paranoia is so good.
And Envy delivers again! 10 seconds remaining, a 2v2.
Wow.
The spike on the floor, Forsaken.
Wow.
Faking the TP.
Wow. Wow. They're so good.
And King, it's over.
They're so good. Oh my God. They're so good.
Out of options. PaperX.
Oh my God. They're so good. I don't think.
It's hard to do it better than they just did.
I don't know. I don't know.
Already an incredible team. We already know how good they are. And this may be one of their best yet.
I think the series is over. This is a must-win map for Lev.
To Masters London.
I don't know how they would. Yeah.
Disgusting.
And this is way better than we could have anticipated from PaperX, and way rougher for Leviathan, who need to kick it into gear. It all is going to have to start from that pistol on the other side. But for now, we'll go into the halftime, and we'll get to hear from someone who I think is probably very happy. We've got Frankie standing by with a PaperX superfan.
I might have found PaperX's biggest fan. Everyone say hello to Muslim. Muslim will actually have tickets for tomorrow, but PaperX are not playing then. So what did you do to make sure you could make it today?
So yeah, after I found out that PaperX will not be playing on the day that I got my ticket, I contacted PaperX on every single social media. I sent it emails on everyone that I know that has connections to PaperX, and I sent a 3-minute video explaining why I'm the biggest PaperX fan out there.
Yeah.
And I asked them for a ticket, and they hooked me up for today's ticket. Thank you so much, PaperX.
We actually don't have 3 minutes, but can you summarize what you did say?
So basically, I told them that I've been supporting PaperX since 2021, since my SG, since they didn't even qualify for international. I've been here since Shiba was still in the roster. That's so long ago. So I even wrote articles when I was in journalism, when I was interning.
W-Larps, Muslim.
I begged my editors to write an article about
W-Larps.
them. So yeah, I'm a big fan of Paper X.
What inspires this loyalty, Muslim?
It's just that I am a fan of underdogs. I've always felt like an underdog in my life, and Paper X, I just feel that connection, you know? It feels like if they can go far, I can go as far as them.
I like that.
I don't know if you've seen the scoreline, but I think it's 11-1. I don't think they're underdogs anymore, Muslim.
Yeah, they were underdogs, but now they're the giants, and then one day I can become a giant like them.
I think you're on your way,
I like
Muslim.
that.
Thank you so much. Let's get back into the game.
We will get back in for as long as Lev will give us at this point. 11-1, Paper X. They pick up the pistol. This is going to be curtains, you would think. This needs to be one hell of a defender side. Do exactly what Paper X just did to them, but at the moment it feels like Lev just looking a little rusty, not quite awake here.
11-1, bruh.
And meanwhile, Paper X has come into this just with a full day's rest. Looking chipper, right as rain.
Why didn't Lev time out? They did time out.
Deep
At 7-1, I think, right?
It's Paper X slowly making their way forward.
But apparently this is Paper X's worst map. That's what someone in chat said. I don't know how true that is.
In pizza.
So, yeah, let's, next series, who plays next?
Wall that off.
Recon to mid. Wall up. This is all to try to sell it as a hit onto the B side, but instead they're just going to be barreling forward, able to get in on top of King, find that elimination, slide across, spikes in, looking for the kill. They'll be able to find one side, back filling that space, has the bandit in hand, cleans up one on the something, the ball now at his feet. Gets another clean head tap.
Spike down.
Jing will be able to take him down, gets the spot out as well. The spike drops behind him. Needs to win
my
this, and
God. They just win
now it's just
every
Neon
fight,
6
bro. It's actually
bullets in the
insane.
headhunter. The window already broken for him.
Devi's 11-1, by the way.
No real idea what his angle of approach is going to be.
Double hell.
They just double stack into hell. Staring into main. Set up on that now. Gets the information, drops down, rendezvous up to the top as the flash.
What a position.
Only blinds him up, fishes for
Minus,
a little bit of
oh my
damage.
God, what the fuck's happening? What is Neon doing?
Taken low, but not taken down.
The game is gone, bro.
Are up to map point in record
Lost his
time.
mind, yeah.
But what can you do when this team just runs at you?
Actually, from the top row.
Right through the paranoia, right through flashes. And this double down here from Jing, absolutely incredible to catch blows off guard. They know the spike is down, and your normal reaction as a player is to want to get that spike and get it into the site as quickly as possible, but Jing uses that against his opponent.
I think this is the most convincing game of the event. Chat, we don't have a 13-0.
Confident beyond belief, and now you just have to buy every round here.
Or map of the event.
So a couple shotguns, a stinger, Neon just the headhunter bullets. Full armor on 3 out of the 5 for Leviathan, so not everybody going to be one tap to that outlaw. A little bit of a trap setup here for Devi, but
Wall set.
He doesn't like what he sees, so instead just throws up the wall. Just going to situate that. Can be very easily cleared by Neon. Does have the rendezvous, so could pop it, jump back across. Oh, shot out, and that connects on the Sato. He's down to 3 health now. Looking for that follow-up, and my God, he just cannot miss. The heal is there, but 2 players taken down so very low, so very early on a force buy.
Tag both
Trying
of
to
them?
keep this map going. It just doesn't get any easier for them. A rare whiff there. As Blues does manage to back away.
it's Forsaken checking the smoke. You know there's shotguns in place. You have to be...
If he headshots this, if he just wall bangs him, okay.
Okay.
Wall bang it, fuck it, dude.
Careful now.
Good molly.
30
But what do you do after the molly?
Sato just staying tucked.
The molly's down, fuck!
He's just outgunned, doesn't have the range for it. King, however, does. Jumps forward to Bucky, able to deliver an immense amount of damage, and then he will get taken out. Now the second Bucky arrives.
2v3.
Spike's able to find another kill before getting taken out of the
Nice try, nice try.
Again.
15-1 is crazy, by the way. 1 death? Bro, he almost... Imagine he ended the game with 0 deaths.
Now has to do it all.
Oh my God.
Not much weaponry to try to recover. It's going to be an instant.
Oh my God, 16-1. Wow. Dude, they're so good. Holy shit.
What a start! What a start for Paper Rex! You didn't think that
It's just straight business, dude.
wouldn't come in here.
It's straight
and play
business.
Some of the best Valor you've ever seen. Well, you are dead wrong.
Absolutely, Lev trying to get into a fist fight with a fully fueled train, and they lose that every day of the week. Lotus is going to be coming up next, and Lev have to have something up their sleeve.
Something up your sleeve.
Just like he slide over the wall, bro. This guy crazy, you know, actually.
That was when you hit the wall bang.
Holy shit. Dude, I deleted these boys. Holy.
Bro, I feel like they weren't even trying, dude. Well, they were obviously trying, but like that's so easy. That was so easy for them. Oh my god. That was so fucking easy. Damn, we could, bro. We didn't even get to pie. We were almost. Well, I guess you could have pied if you died every round. Dude, you have Lev. Someone, Min said, dude, I have Lev winning it all through upper bracket. Bro, if you have Lev winning it all through the upper bracket, they get 13 wins in their first game of playoffs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, this Devi KDA is so hot. I'm not gonna lie. 16-1, bro. Like, that is just so satisfying. Holy shit. Right? He almost ended the game with 0 deaths, dude. Like, that's fucking insane. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Oh my god, I don't know what songs to play. I'm in a crisis. Oh, I'll play this. I like this song. Yeah, that's pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty freaking tough, dude. Let's check what they have going on here. I don't know what this is about. PRX Bros is so over. Is Will their Jinx? Poppin moves to bench Envy trialing replacements. Sliggy got banned on Twitch? Interesting.
That's why Josh is staring at him.
Who picks first?
Yes! He knows. That's why Josh is staring at him.
Who picks first?
Yes! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god! He's saying this! Look at it! He's at wait, that's a bitch. What is she gonna fuck it up? Wait, what if he trolls her?
Oh, yeah, that's really good. That's really good.
We're fucked. We lost. Oh, fuck. That's a wrap on the job.
That's good. That's some good shit. What is this? I don't know. Is Heretics fucking initials HRT? Someone fucked it up? HER? Okay. The Vodfathers playoff bracket. Let's see what they got. This game they had PRX. Hey, who's the Godfathers exactly, by the way? Next game, they have Heretics. Complete opposite of my pick'em so far. Down here, they have EDG. They have Lev beating Vitality. Sideshow, TMV, and Shayo. Okay. So as a group, they have Paper X winning, but as an individual, Sideshow has Lev winning. Interesting. Do Valorant pros have to stream Valorant? Wait, someone in comments said the Vi was streaming lots of Dota 2 on TikTok. That is so fucking random. Not only, well, I guess the game isn't that random, but the platform is random as fuck. Out of all things, bro's playing Dota 2 on TikTok Live. That's like, I don't know, it's just random.
A 13-1 stomping for Paper X. Alex, you had time this time around to make some changes. Why did you guys decide to stick to the Eurocomp?
Yeah, we did try to change a few things, but it didn't really work out for us. It turns out that like everything we try, we need a flash, so we can't play Ilya and Jet. So, and I think this particular comp plays well into theirs. I think having Sage and Vice allows us to stop the Phoenix, you know. So something we really considered.
All right, getting the most value from the 2 Sentinels and the Euro Flash.
I believed in Paper X. I believed in Paper X all along. I never at one point thought that Leviathan were going to win this.
No.
No, not at any point.
Who would ever predict Lev to win this game, right?
Most one-sided half of Masters London. I mean, first time we've seen 31 all year, Billy, at a global event. Ridiculous. That was Leviathan's map pick. That was where they were supposed to try to get out to some level of a beginning. I'm ruined.
Freak?
I'm ruined.
Yeah, your pick'ems aren't looking too great today, guys. I will say that. Utter domination. Thanks.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why Paper.
Nah, this looks scripted.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think they showed that on the first map. I think the fact that they could come in swinging like that. I mean, Envy having a great performance. We saw the Odin usage. 329 ACS is just ridiculous. Devi only having 1 death throughout the whole map. Mimi, talk to me.
No, this is
vertical post and a door frame.
I think they had a great read of how to play their early rounds. And we can see some of those here where they had these aggressive looks, be it these ideas towards mid or fighting early into an extremity, which really shoehorns Lev into going for
6-7 ratio.
Side.
Why'd they use that?
That's where the Sentinel utility was so valuable for Paper X. They were always holding on to either that wall or some piece of Vice utility to completely hold the other side of the map, which meant they had very quick rotations, were always in the right position to flood, and Leviathan basically never got out of a choke point this entire half.
And you could see the ideas coming from Lev, trying to trip that Vise wall early. We saw it propped up in main, and it didn't matter which side of the map they went to. As you said, Mimi, you saw Envy being able to fight through mid with that Odin. We also saw something with the Operator fighting through mid because you just
I should know this because I know ball.
A
badly missed jump spot.
Which was allowing them to take space wherever they needed to in that sense.
Yeah, I think you also saw the Sentinel utility when Lev did just try and go for hits.
I don't fucking know, actually.
To the way that they were scaling. There were so many rounds where it's one player out, Nexus getting hit by thorns or a slow orb or whatever.
It's a brick?
I just don't think they did a good enough job of actually baiting any of those trolls out in the mid round because they were just getting shepherded into one angle where all the util was pretty much every round.
I need help.
They were trying to default that Vice wall, but there were so many threats out there. And there's been a lot of discussion about something on the Euro because it's a really unusual pick. You heard from Alex why they want that. They want him to be on the flash. But we've got to take a look at this HyperX reflex moment of the match from something because his op on defense was disgusting. It was gross.
What is
this? An absolute
I don't know these, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He was hitting shots everywhere, all over the place.
Kind of seasoning.
He hit a 2K in mid on round 9, and then this comes out in round 11.
Yeah. That is absolutely disgusting from something, and I think that this is why we were speaking about Paper X being able to start on the defense. We've spoken about the Sentinel,
Rapper tap.
The threat of something being anywhere on the map with this weapon, Mimi. He just is too good.
I know jerk chicken, but I couldn't think of it.
He got it online, and I don't even know if he died once he got the op. It was just so incredible out from him. You look at this entire Paper X team. No one got it. Alex is normally slamming his desk. He's actually happy for
Jam.
once, having a great time. That shot.
What could
these
you
are hard,
possibly
bro.
not be happy with about that map?
He found a way.
Yeah.
I think there was one like refight A main that he was molding about. Pretty happy otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, now they're going into two maps where they've been winning constantly. I said they're on a 10-match win streak. Well, 10 maps, sorry.
Let's fuck out of here. This one's fucking weird, bro. You guys got that.
Surely we're about to see more of the same, no? Can Lev actually bounce back in this one at all?
I think for Lev, I want to see
Mr. Beast is about to hit a $500 million subs
the defeat that
on YouTube. Is he the highest
NRG in the Swiss stage?
on YouTube? He's got to be, right?
Right? I think that we were
Lotus,
seeing
here we go.
fighting from Paper X and maybe not so disciplined at moments because
Jet
they knew that they had
raise.
the momentum on their side.
That is
First
a
jet
tension mark,
raise.
though, going into now this Jet
almost a mirror.
position instead.
We got a Sky and a
Literally
Vice.
Going bar for bar.
Hey, sorry, we got a
the way
Sky.
that Paper X plays this map and trying to match them.
It is a mirror,
here
sorry.
on a map that, like you're saying, Josh, has been so incredible for PRX. I think on defense especially, look for them trying to get another early operator up for something. If he gets that, the rest of the team gets to be so active elsewhere. They're brutal.
He's been the highest for a while, I see.
This surely plays into the narrative of Lev being like baby Paper X.
Yeah.
They have a 0% map win rate.
They invented this.
Of course, we were literally joking during Swiss
They have a
stage that Lev had just
0%
yoinked
win
Paper
rate on
X's
this map for
composition, and
Lev.
like you mentioned, they're going to know those tendencies.
Let's send it over
Zestify.
to Achilles and Paper Thin to see how this series progresses. Can Lev bounce back?
Thank you very much, Monopoly Man. Yes, that is the question.
Monopoly Man.
Can they manage to find a foothold in this series? 13-1 on your map pick. Certainly not what you want to be seeing from this squad. Now they
Mr.
go
Monopoly.
to Lotus, the stomping grounds of Paper X, to try to see if they can turn around their misfortunes and get themselves back into this game.
Well, no doubt, Paper X doesn't want to let Leviathan pass go, doesn't want to let him collect $200. That's a spot out, that's a dink, but something gets dinked too.
Ton of damage.
Wait a minute.
We'll be able to find that
Wait
kill.
a minute, chat.
Go through as Sato pushed
Let
back up
Lev
to full
cook.
health.
Maybe they've been saving
Huge
this
early
map
advantage. Good
and
read
just
here
sandbagging.
by King, at least considering.
They wanted people to think they were bad at it. They've been
Just gonna
keeping
tuck
their win rate low.
in, waiting to see what they do. Meanwhile, the rest of Paper X, considering C, Lev knows Paper X's tendencies. They're at least cognizant that there could be some kind of quick lurk, quick play.
And be slotted forward, given some credence here.
The
by
EG
King, but
buddy.
will just also silently drift across.
Does he clear that
He's gonna
corner?
step forward. Does he clear it? He's got to. Has that Sheriff to swing in. Gets quite a bit of damage through, but cannot confirm the kill. Envy will be able to take him down to Vi at the same time. Looking to still hold the door.
3v3.
Finds one. Pop
Skyflash is good.
Backpedal over to Waterfall as Jing tucked away as well. Swings out, but Neon has the headshot. The right click's going to go into the blow.
1v3.
Manages to stay alive, just 4 HP.
30 seconds.
Big heal.
Heals for his teammates as much as he can offer. It's now just Envy.
Planted.
That recovered Sheriff in hand to try to see what damage he
They're
can get
very
through,
low,
but this
bro.
is looking good for Leviathan. 3 that he has to try to isolate. Spots the first, but there's
Oh
the
my
counter
God.
swing. Neon will be able to have it, and Lev will take the opening.
Hey, is Instagram
round.
down for
3
anyone
players
else or just
staying
me?
alive. The pistol is theirs.
Yeah, this is great for Leviathan. Get that confidence flowing again. You know, you see this a lot where a team gets blown out on the first map and then is able to bounce right back effectively.
I can't scroll my reels, dude.
Fnatic versus DRX match years ago on in the first one on Bind, and then Fnatic bounced back, no problem. So certainly the start you were looking
It's got to be down. Why is she not
The
responding?
concerning thing is Paper X
I
had a
keep
pretty good
messaging
read
her,
on
but
this
she
round.
won't
They just got
respond.
outdone in the close quarters battles. Little jump there from
Okay,
Lotus.
eco for PRX, but they have 3
Avoid the
sheriffs.
brunt of that right
Thing is on a very early walkabout. Tailwind going to be expiring.
Oh
Now
my
he's trapped,
God.
and King able to just win out that aim duel. Tagged up, but again, the heals can come through. As the Vi looking for anything that he can get, and will just be the one as Sato gets taken down.
Skyflash.
Forsaken went and scooped up a Sheriff. Oh my God.
He's good.
Push forward, and Jing.
2v2 somehow.
Blows is eliminated. Suddenly, this is a 2v2.
Oh my God.
Spikescene will get them back
Forsaken
into the
1v2.
position. Forsaken now to try to see if he
He
can
has
clutch this
paranoia.
out. The Spike's still going to be down on the floor at backside.
Oh my
This is his
God.
spot.
Has a smoke, has a paranoia, sets that up He swings this though. Will lead to his demise. Yep,
Scary, good damage.
Find it, Lev rescue the round.
Are the losers of this game knocked out? No.
Forward as he go into the bonus.
This is a playoff. The beginning of playoffs, and it's double elim.
All things considered, if something wins that battle, it's been very, very different, but hitting some nice headshots there. Envy with the classic. Jing had one with the Sheriff. This Paper X invests a little bit into that round, so therefore, Guardian, instead of the half armor, for Devi.
Tell me we got this. What's up, Texas? Thanks, bro.
Paper X.
Tell me we got this. If you're talking about we as in Lev, let's see.
Pop flash out, up and over goes Sano, but something will be able to strike him down. Swings out, looking for a little bit more. Can't quite turn.
There's 4 here.
Envy still looking to maintain control as Jing pushes forward the spike.
Oh my God, it's not looking good. Chad, is not looking good.
Falls alongside his teammates now. Just Neon on the complete opposite side of the map to try to see if he can do any further damage here. Otherwise, it's going to be a very clean anti-bonus for PRX. Forsaken tucked in. Still immediately going to be found. Some damage does come through, but now.
Sky Flash?
Okay, clutch.
Yeah.
To try to convert this one.
Up, down.
PaperX just getting themselves situated around the corner. Flash at the ready, looking for the 3-2-1. They swing ahead of it.
Wow. Good damage though.
To find 2 more kills.
That was technically a Lev bonus
for Paper
that
X in the end.
ended up being pretty good.
Will survive.
Yeah, that means economy's going to be a little bit funky here for Paper X coming into this round. Curious what the buy's going to look like for Leviathan.
Yeah, W bonus.
Good opportunity for an Outlaw to come into this next round.
That's like a successful round at that point.
Yeah, I like this from Neon. Really nice pickup.
Look at the Outlaw, yeah.
Maybe they thought that he was going to be playing anti-flash, turned away. And he just faces forward, takes his chances.
3A.
Showstopper now online. Several half armors, so Neon with
Jing has Rocket, Monka.
And with both boombots there, Lev definitely not wanting to mess with that off the rip. Just looking for that re-aggression. Do get that Prowler, does get the quick spot there onto the last trailing player. Now Paper X gonna shift around their formation.
It feels like once PRX clear out an area of the map, they usually give it up and it's weak there. And then they go somewhere else to clear it out or fight. So I feel like that could be the idea for Lev. Like, pay attention to it. Whenever PRX clear out a part of the map, like with 3 guys or 4 guys, they'll always after like leave it weak.
Dissuaded Lev too much just yet, and that may be all according to plan.
Jump spot from Jing, not going to see anything. They've already.
The question is, can Jing use his rocket this round?
Sliding forward towards the door. Jump peek out. Jing now able back away,
getting caught.
Envy dead. Playing alone
Rocket
forward into tree.
He's on top.
Life, something still waiting for this lurk. Will be able to find a shot. King going to be struck down. So 4v4 with the plan coming through. The Showstopper now going to be sent out. Spots one with the TP to dodge it. And Jing cannot play his feet fast enough.
What?
Blows, able to keep him covered. Finds that elimination. Divine now trying to scale forward.
Saw his gun. Saw his gun, I think.
Smoke will bloom here in the on space.
They know there's a flank now. It's actually a big sky.
Something's presence, but Forsaken at the same time is able to find Spike Scene. Rewrite of the rope. Sano looking for the push. Neon able to find the 2 kills.
Big round for Lev. They're broke now. It's actually a big round.
Leviathan maintaining the lead.
Hold on, 0% win rate.
Yeah, they're playing really disciplined here. Kind of like what we saw in Ascent, but now they're hitting some of their shots. Neon in particular, really thriving. Great call there to dip into the Outlaw. See what they can get done with that, but this win right
that kill on Envy was big, yeah. I think Envy overstepped a bit.
Maybe thinking that it might be a solo player. You see this all the time where there's a lurker who's playing with that door, trying to play with info. And that one, yeah, that one's a little bit frustrating. You're going to lose that Showstopper too, and now you're on an eco as Paper X. So that's a brutal round. Leviathan giving themselves a really good chance.
Big A fight.
This time probably earned frustration there for Alex as Forsaken is trying to find this elimination. Neon tags him, the knives immediately going to be popped. He's looking for it, and he's able to find it.
Oh my God, one more.
Struck down Neon, able to find
oh my God, they're getting ecoed.
There as well.
2v2, bro.
The kill. Tailwind out. Something able to dodge that paranoia. Keeps it into a 2v2 as the jump spot will locate him.
Did you see him?
They know that he's still sticking around. They know he's going to be in this more position, but he's still somehow able to find Spike Scene.
Timing, he's gonna turn.
Savai around the back, the Sheriff in hand blows.
Look at this timing! He can't make this shit up!
Checking towards the baby door, nothing gonna be spotted.
Oh my God, I got ecoed. GG.
Clips him in the head.
Oh my God, they actually got ecoed. I can't.
I mean, he is just unreal today.
I heckin' love MasterCard.
1 death on Ascent. And it was funny, I talked to him in between the halves here, and Devi goes, I go, 1 death, buddy, and he goes, yeah, maybe I should have just saved that round. I was like, it was the bonus, bro.
Good half time.
Forsaken told Devi he moved his mouse, so he's looking away now. Nah, don't be rage bait, bro. Don't be rage bait. Peek now. He turns. He's looking towards spawn. Ooh. Wait, that one way with the peek above?
Good way to start this one off. Pull off what will feel like an effective towards the other round.
He turned the flash.
Looking for that second kill, but he cannot get it. Sato will be able to
Jet Smoke is doing tricks.
He'll be now backpedaling over to the connector door. Devi ready to counter swing out from
stairs.
Envy
clean.
He holds his own for 1. The showstopper's going to be locked in, but Envy ends up getting out in front of that one.
The fucking Raise Rocket is a meme, bro. It's a straight up. Wait, they know both players now. They can go B and smoke out entrance.
Just pops that to make them continue considering the flank, but it looks like Lever
they're a little late though.
Pivot into the B site where something.
Oh, this is bad.
Lying in wait, but he's getting more and more committed onto this angle. Finds one, Cloudburst down.
That's bad. They made a decision so slowly. Because they knew one guy was A, right? They saw Vice, I'm pretty sure.
It was dangerously low. 65
Maybe they didn't,
between
though.
the two of them.
I don't know if they saw Devi.
Just trying to wait this out, probably talking about how they want to clear this. Do have a little bit of util with the Raise.
Whoa.
What
Pop knives or nah?
It ends up going wide.
left.
King now able to get that spike in play. Has the Seal Guard as well for a post plant.
They didn't see Vice? Okay, never mind then. I'm wrong.
Does he just send it? No. Doesn't get given the opportunity, and there's the shot. Something eventually creeping in behind is able to find Sato, and Paper Rex with a fuse will tie it up.
Wait, that flick that something shot hit him?
I mean, this
I
is
didn't
just
even
the
look because I thought it definitely didn't.
Brilliance of Paper Rex
That
on
flick
display.
hit him?
Able to kind of outdo some of their opponents in big moments here. Some trades early. I like the attempt of the dodge by Envy. I mean, he at least doesn't die to the showstopper.
Yeah.
But then something all over the map.
No, they're already low. Okay.
Rotating back through, understanding that they could be going
4
through that
ults
door
PRX, still a full buy for Lev.
So
Neon opping.
ready and has a great cloudburst to set him up for another angle.
Yeah,
and
something
he
to
rotates
good.
Again, and he completely fools Leviathan.
Good positioning by the
They're
kid.
looking to maybe go aggressive at C, at least get that orb, try to maybe cycle up another round of Seekers for blows.
Show them we're blinding crowd.
Something is going to be there with that operator.
And Neon's got one too here, but he's all on his own. This is scary.
Playing it solo. Something
is here. He's going to peek.
Nothing going to be seen there. Neon will get rewarded with that operator. Finds the kill. Forsaken going to be struck down the peak.
Oh, it's a weird angle.
But it does not connect.
Did they speed up on the op?
Quick reposition back onto the side.
5v4.
Trying to see if anyone gives
If you
him an
peek this
angle.
dry, you're trolling.
Do they swing into this or do they just back?
They're waiting for a re-aggression from PRX.
Statuesque.
PRX will re-aggress.
Around the corner. As Trailblazer is going to lead the way. Something considers chasing it, but this is
So now they look. They go aggro C chat. They leave the site.
Paper Rex
See?
is starting to rotate out.
Look,
not expecting that everyone.
wherever they re-cleared is weak.
Yeah,
That's what it feels like.
that off of that Trailblazer.
But I don't know if it's every time, but a lot of the time they re-clear somewhere and then they go somewhere else and re-clear again. It's just constant re-clear.
Extraordinarily
But if you just go to the site they re-cleared or the area, it should be weaker.
Out. They know that can be one of those things that gets into Paper Rex's head is they got to keep moving, they got to keep going, and you can use that against them sometimes.
35 seconds, they don't even hear this Trailblazer, so TP forward, they will find this site empty. There is not even a lick of util from the Vice either. It's Jing going up and over. Not tripping the ball, and that could be costly.
Yeah, I don't
King,
know.
however, watching back, I do believe. Checking this angle, and Jing might get caught off guard. He's able to find the spot out, but cannot find the kill. Now the Steel Garden at the ready. Swinging from Sato to his demise. Something able to come away with one, trading it back. But still in a player deficit. The Steel Garden's going to be exchanged on either side. Devi, a fadeaway shot, is able to find Neon before his gun is taken away.
Oh, fuck.
It's back into a 3v3, and now the knives are here. Something looking to try to break their way forward onto the side. He's going to be good for one, but Spicing sits him down. Envy now scaling forward, but it's Devi.
Oh my god, they still retake it.
Paper Rex. They will take the lead. The operator gets recovered.
I think even though they saw them, like,
it takes a lot to get
they expect the other team to go somewhere else, so they leave preemptively.
They're being very
Look at this
cautious
one.
in terms of
That's
making sure
insane.
that they know that Paper X is going to want to get in their backside
What a
quickly.
retake,
And even
bro.
with Jing trying to
What a
cheeky up and
retake.
over, they're still ready for it. They got it. Well, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, you have an odd man situation post-plant there for Leviathan, and they can't hold it down.
4v5 retake. They both fight ulted.
Blade Storm there. It's a nice counter to the steel guard.
Took too long to ult.
Devi fearless for those peeks around the corner. It's little things like
that. It was a reactive ult. Yeah, I don't know.
So difficult to play against. Very few teams play like Paper Rex.
Fast hit now going to be coming forward. TP into the site. Spikes in arriving. And Sato able to dispatch Jing. Envy trying to fill that space, trying to push in into that paranoia.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They got a pep to their step.
They up the pace and it's looking pristine.
Surely he saves the op here. Double entry for Sato.
To start running away with this.
Pace change.
Come away with a 4K clutch with the operator. Lev will tie it up 4-4. Tucks back, Trailblazer not going to get the spot out. But this is still a gargantuan task. Even
Mr. Beast hit 500 million subs. Holy.
This is just going to be a save.
What do we do now?
For sure. Just a matter of, is anybody going to try to clear him? Try to take the gun. Still some money in the bank for Paper Rex between something and Envy. Really want to keep this operator going into the next round.
We'll just stick around, trying to see if he gets these exits, but Leviathan wise to it. Will make their way through the connector out towards the A side of the map, keeping everybody else alive. So 4 weapons going to be carried over, so they look to build up this economy for themselves. Paper Rex, it's rough around the edges. Cash in hand for Envy, but the other players widely buying down. So 4-4, Leviathan not going out without a fight.
For sure, and this is them winning a lot of
individual
battles.
We don't got it like that, bro.
Play off the back of those flashes quick, but Leviathan, because Sato's able to hold the line. Yep.
Sato.
And when he's on fire, that's when Leviathan is definitely
His brother Sato locking in. He's 4-7 right now, but huge impact.
Hard not to like the way he's been playing so far here in London. A little bit of a rough start though, but that round right there, a difference maker for sure.
A Boombot out, TP up. Tailwind going to be popped, something looking for the peak. Makes his exit.
Neon gets the kill on Lurk again. Wait, Neon's doing a good job on Lurks. He's getting a lot of entries.
Again, just dispatched by Neon.
King on Lurk.
Envy dropped as well. The peak
3v5. This would be a PRX round to win.
Yeah, they're losing these 1v1s now.
And now they're rotating off the site.
Wait a minute. Lever fighting back. What's happening? I thought they would just fall over in the map. This is weird now.
Keep that op in safe positions is probably what you're considering here.
And once again, Leviathan just going to look to run down the clock a bit. Go for that slow creep forward. See that they have this site empty. As Devi will start cutting back towards this side, just a sheriff in hand. Might be good for 1 or 2, but I have to suspect that he's not going to be able to hold his own for very long. Trailblazer will move forward. The smoke, however, going to be dissipating in Neon. Is
Does he use the Sky ult here, Chad? 5v2?
He has the shutdown for Jing and something. It's time to just tuck back.
I hope not,
for this spike to erupt.
You can definitely go hunting now as Leviathan. You should be pushing the map very quickly here. They already are. So Jing heard that flash over in water, so he's just gonna try something a little bit different. Nice that you're going to be able to save that.
An attempt to buy a moderator to clear the chat was ignored? What does that mean?
Kind of curious if maybe this is where Alex gets involved. Might be time to calm the boys down a little bit.
I suspect there's going to be a timeout off the back of this one.
Yeah, I mean, I think you might want to. There's a kill for something.
What games today good? Who's playing today? Canada and
some of these
Bosnia?
Plays that they're
I forget. I don't know today's games.
That they're taking. Probably. Just
What's the match of the day?
We had a great ascent, but let's tighten the screws a little bit. Let's
Korea game was fire.
Sailing back in the right direction.
Canada versus Bosnia. That's a good one.
You see the timer stop, so timeout call will be coming through. As a Paper X needing to try to
USA Paraguay
get back into this one. Because it's just been a lot of contact fights that they're not winning.
I don't think USA plays today. I thought they played tomorrow.
These very early advantages for Leviathan, so I think Coinbase's win condition for them is just pump the brakes, play it slowly. You know that Lev is going to be more than happy to do just the same.
Oh, they play tonight?
I mean, I think that's part of the discussion
so
here. Is, look, we know what they're doing. They've shown us a few fast rounds.
Oh,
right?
Turkey plays tomorrow night
where they're going to dive
midnight.
In. Don't counter, play for these
USA
retakes.
plays tonight at 9 p.m. I see.
Even when we've been at an odd man disadvantage, if we wait for the full forces, if we play together, that's when they're at their best.
Honestly, that's a good match to watch USA to see how good they're looking. Also Paraguay as well.
Before you start making your moves.
Dude, I was watching on TV. The analyst was saying that USA is the favorites in their group.
We saw in a sense, so.
And he kind of said the other teams suck.
It is defender's side of
that led me to believe like that he doesn't know what he's talking about. Because I know that I don't really know either, but from everyone I've heard, most people have said that Turkey's a stronger team in the group. So it makes me think these analysts are fucking paid or they don't know what they're talking about.
You never know when he's got that in hand. True. What the hell he's going to do, but
could do something wild. But 2 away from having a showstopper back online. Looks like they're going to try to fight this at Mount, or rather at Rubble. Secure that orb. See if they can come away with anything else, but Lev,
maybe it's because it's like a U.S. broadcast. He's a U.S. analyst. U.S. bias. I don't know. That's fucking weird though.
And Neon just faces forward. Phantom
there's a PRX pause, by the way.
Seeker's now going to be sent outside.
Oh my God! Lever moving like PRX. What's happening? Pause again.
It's going to be a 3-player advantage.
Hey, how's my mic when I yell? Is it okay?
By
the way, I told you guys I would get a new mic.
The base in Neon. Good for another. Swings out. Oh my God.
That's good, okay.
Swift on the taps to buy, dead. And it is a flawless for Leviathan.
It's a little echoey. I'm gonna have to get a rug or some shit. But yeah.
Insane right now.
Holy average size mic? That's average?
To say the least.
Good Lord.
We're fucking, then we're doomed. We're doomed.
He doubles down. Deals with
Neon is 17-5. Wait, something's raging. Chill!
A little bit frustrating. You know, something there. Got a little bit baited. Thought he could go for the crazy flick. You know, maybe that early one on Ascent's got him feeling that he can hit anything.
6-4.
Now the operator's out of cycle.
Half by. Big fight.
Showstopper. Going to be invested here. Neon as well with the knives. And Sato! Managing to find both duelists.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Finds it from beyond the grave, and Neon is
Wait, Neon.
Just looking so slick.
He's low.
So keyed in. Will not be able to find the kill on the NB, but tees it up. Took him low, and now it's just dead on the push out of the
what's
smoke.
happening?
Up to 7. A lead at the half now secured with one more round to be played.
They are just on it. I mean, a great coordination here. The deep flash to get some space. I mean, just insane stuff with
these high Lotus. Let's not get ahead.
Blade Storm. Paper Rex is trying to see if they can counter it.
Oh no.
Alex doesn't like the play, doesn't like the idea.
18-6 Neon.
Duelist that fast.
They said A is working. Let's keep going A. He's holding up. Look.
That second blast pack.
Well, maybe not the way that they've been playing.
Right.
It's good that he got hit by that flash.
As Jing again. That showstopper at the ready.
Timing is crazy on the dash, by the way. They all literally peaked right after he dashed.
That position at Mound, making sure that there's no deep flank push coming
through.
Divide
jiggling an off angle. Jump spot punish. Neon another first blood.
Eliminated, and there's just no way.
They know Neon lurks though.
So he gets out scot-free.
Maybe they don't though. Divide goes for the swing. Wait a minute.
Eliminated, and Paper Rex continue to struggle as Forsaken. A risky TP, but manages to get out of it and find the kill on Asado.
Neon's on flank. Something knows that. Oh my God, he knows he's flank.
King down. Forsaken will get
They're
traded
both on
now.
his left. Does he know he crossed?
The showstopper still available.
Does he know something crossed? There's no way he clears that corner. There's no way you clear that box.
In place, the operator getting closer and closer. He's scoped in. Something, however, doesn't have the angle. Now we'll check him.
Well played, something. He's
Immediately
dead.
dashes forwards. The showstopper's just trying to locate this player. Will have him.
Something had a good round.
Will explode.
Something had a good round.
That's going to be Paper Rex rescuing as much as they can, making this a 7-5 half.
It looked again like they were going to be outdone. But this time around,
bro, something's aim is actually so
just in the
good.
nick of time, dodges
Right?
the paranoia.
His aim is so good.
Something Johnny on the spot here. Ooh,
I like his aim. It's because he has fast sense too. I like his
like
aim.
you said, the showstopper still there for Jing. So they're able to make it to 5.
What is his sense right now? Does anyone know actually?
To close out a 5th round win, but Leviathan still out in the lead by 2. We'll see if they can close out this map when we come back after the break.
All right, quick break, and then we'll go look for his sense. Something Valo sense. I don't know if this is accurate, but supposedly 0.66800. Oh my God, that's so high. Why not just go 6.7 at that point? Can we have a petition started to raise it? It's not going to affect him that much when it's that fast, right? Nah, bro, tried the new AI aim trainer. Go find your perfect sense. Nah, we good.
He brought a lot of confidence for us for the rest of the championship because Energy is a pretty good team with a lot of experience as well. So I'm really happy that we got confident with that.
Nice. Big lifting for Lev. Jen here with Davai of PaperX. Davai, you guys have the right form, right meta, and also kind of the right amount of experience to win out this tournament. So any worries for you coming into today's matchup?
Personally, I'm more worried about ourselves rather than the opponents. So I think if it's a good day, and I guess good to go. And hopefully maybe they don't play as well.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Okay, thank you and good luck.
Playoff highlight. Hey, how about I mean, we said it a little bit earlier. How about that Knicks comeback, dude? That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is crazy.
So far on Lotus, PaperX on struggle street. Need to find this pistol and try to swing their way back into this. Otherwise, Lev might just be pushing it all the way to split.
Yeah, and it's been on the back of Neon. He has
OG
been
is so good.
Incredible on
That shit is
jet.
crazy.
I mean, you know, we've seen it in the group stage where
30
teams are trying
points.
to mimic this PaperX comp with the Jet and the Rays. Not too much
So
success.
what Fox did really bad was that he went for a layup when he should have just like dribbled the ball around, and then he would have got fouled and they would have just won the game. Is that what happened, kind of?
Maybe was lacking against NRG.
That was what happened, right?
I think back to Global Esports as well. Who
Like he
tried
went
this
for a
comp
shot he didn't have to go
against
for.
XLG and it didn't work out. So
I wonder.
here PaperX, the Pioneers.
Yeah, I don't know. Damn, that's tough.
Maybe going to be railroaded.
That's tough. He thought it was an easy shot, maybe.
Doesn't connect on a king there.
No,
they're still ready.
I don't know what he thought.
Into the smoke to dive in, and
One for one.
For one Forsaken.
Flood.
Turning that back. Big pop of the smoke attempt. No,
Wow, he hit two.
That's going to be a big stun out. The Trailblazer finds two. Slows them
Oh,
down.
Device traded.
Drifting into the site.
They're going C,
Device able to clean
3v3.
up. A little bit going to be offered back for free here by PaperX, but they pivot over to the C site. Plant now to come through. Still
In
decent
Valorant terms, you didn't need to peek, you had to play post plant. We see that all the time, though. It's not even that bad. Play the spike and the guy peeks instead.
Should be really challenging for Lev. They have a couple sheriffs.
But I guess in a grand finals, like
real quickly, just
at the end of the game, makes a big difference.
Mostly what they're going to be
like all you have to do is hide. Yeah, I guess that makes sense then.
Spike though makes it all the more difficult to try to get onto it. The Trailblazer only spotting out the one player. Starting to feel more and more comfortable that all of them are going to be on the site. So Paint Shell going to be layered in first and foremost. Just buying
There's a flash. Envy.
Flash going to be sent. Close going to be good for one, but Envy and Jing come away with a killer piece.
Oh my God.
To his demise.
Envy.
Will close
6-7. You guys wanted it. You got it. Come on. Come on.
Nice, solid little mid-round call here by PaperX. They're given enough space at B that they can rotate in through water. And even though something is going to give his life for the cause, it gave them the space they needed, and they're able to set up for that backside post plant. I've seen that a couple times here in London and how tricky that can be as defenders to try to clear that. It's coming in. Outlaw for Divide.
Envy couldn't handle his nerves, missing 2 free throws. I remember that too.
Just a sheriff. Jing and
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
grabbing the Bulldogs. No buy up at all for Leviathan.
Full eco, stack C.
Gambling towards the stack. Paint Shell damage going to be avoided. Flash out, looking for the turn, but something does.
Oh my God, everybody's fucking blind.
Going to be able to find two as King and Neon get taken down. The tuck to the corner, the Paranoia flying. The push in, Jing looking to try to isolate and pick him apart, but it's going to be Forsaken finding that elimination. Right click does come away with a kill.
He got out.
Now a chance to get quite a bit more damage through.
Damn Sky Hill. Okay, it's all
Take him
good.
down. Healed back to 42, and Sato now going to be spotted as the outlaw shot.
Oh my
will
God.
eventually find him in the head. 7-7.
You see, he got egged. I did see that reel. I didn't know if it was real.
Starting off the attacker side quite well.
I saw that reel of Wemby getting egged. But I don't know. That's fucked. That's so fucked. That's actually like so fucked. That is terrible.
It almost works.
And they lost, bro.
They come darn close. They did quite a bit of damage in that one.
It's not like bro won and they're like,
one rifle going
bro,
to be bought up here.
this should, like, why are you egging the guy after he
Going to
lost?
stick on a sheriff. Something with the outlaw this time.
He's passing that over. But needs to be headshots if he wants to find the insta-kill. Everybody with full armor on the side of Leviathan.
just looking for that.
I should have been on the streets documenting this shit, dude. It could have been me on the sideline report.
In the door, looking for that B hit.
Nah, hell no. It's crazy out there.
Toying with expectations a little bit. Trying a little bit of a different approach. Gonna keep spreading the map. They're gonna bump the wall and block the dog.
Well, it stops it from getting any more information. Meanwhile, their own going to be cycled forward, trying to.
KPRX making a lot of A pressure.
Similar scenes. The Thorns are there.
Jump spot tagged.
From something rather is going to be able to connect. Spike's going to be tagged down to 10.
And they're speeding up on that. He's going back for a heal.
So getting a heal, it's going to take.
He should smoke it out.
So the rotation's going to start coming through. Try to get that Omen top.
Smoke out C, brother. Smoke out C. They're gonna go through. It's too late.
Potentially, maybe they try to feed an orb over to Jing here, but instead they.
I think Spike had to smoke it sooner, but I don't know. I can see the whole map. To be fair.
Really stellar mid-rounding from Paper Rex to buy
yeah, they found
the
weak site.
Sodom not there. You can't stop the plan from coming through. Spike's unable to turn the flash. Turns back. Is able to find that kill.
Trades.
A 2 for 2 is something trying to slow them down on this approach from Waterfall.
Close right.
Cleppers gets set up.
Big kill.
Eliminated. Looking for
big shot. Blowsy.
Blows comes away with a second.
Something 1v2
still with
the outlaw. He's gonna peek this. He's gonna peek this for sure. Oh, there's a FAMAS.
A bulldog.
Top side.
A bit more success.
Ring around the Rosie.
At full health.
Oh my God, he's making a good play.
He's gonna go ring around the Rosie. Knife out, trying to get
on
the angle. Peeks in and
it is planted for him, not at all.
That's a shutdown.
I thought it might have been actually because they planted on the right side. That was close for bonus.
This is very, very close, playing for some good trades, but that one right there from Blows, that little flick up to the top.
Did I see Fnatic is parting ways with Crim? I saw that. That was a few days ago, right? Yeah.
That was probably the difference maker.
I think he's like the second longest player on an org. Yeah.
A little bit frustrated. There was something that happened.
I didn't even know Crim was still pro.
Still though,
but yeah, he's an OG.
Done by Paper Rex. And they're looking to maybe challenge the mound angle once again.
So they lost so many guns on bonus that Lev have to eco.
Not buy up any further.
Now, I'm a chud, but I feel like if I'm the IGL, if I'm king. Oh, okay, Neon has a gun. Okay, I was gonna say he should have a gun.
Posted up top.
It may have just been a more of an info gathering.
Like, give the little kids guns, you know? Like, if you have Zoomers on your team, these guys are straight shooters.
Fuck this A. Yeah, let's go.
Fuck this A, let's go B.
Guys, remember, they break the door. Careful, one guy playing here, okay?
I'm gonna pick a few.
They talk B, guys, talk B already, okay?
Pick easy. Just read the pass.
Wait, I'll bomb, guys. You take
bomb.
He go back, he go.
I'm with TP.
Went back. Guys, smoke the hole is here. He's here. Wait, can we swing him or something? 1, 2, swing.
Activated.
From right side, bro. From right, bro.
Yes, wait. I'm going.
Ready? Wait, not yet. Ready? Gonna turn him. Can we just go? Because I think we just go.
They're just gonna go? Dude, give us the whole round, man.
Just having Forsaken's number on this map so far.
You have the little kids guns? Okay, you guys, I'm saying give the Zoomers the guns because they got whatever.
Blocked entry, trying to blast back forward. It's getting caught up in Spicy. He'll get taken down. Neon's gonna be good for another survival. Eliminated, but Envy quickly trades it back. He's looking for more, and he's got
They just brute force the site, bro.
Just with the classic, trying to peel back anything he can get.
Bro, the 10-second listen is such blue ball, but the thing is, we can't complain because would you rather have that or nothing at all, you know? That's why we can't complain.
Paper X fanned out across the site.
We just have to
Angles are covered.
take it like a
King not going to try to make a go of this, or at least wants to clear
a good
level.
lad.
Maybe tuck away and go for exits. Either way, it seems like this round is going to be
in
done.
the words of
Paper X
UK.
will tie it up at 8-8.
Let's just see if King has been pretty smart.
Would you rather be edged or never edged at all? What?
Finding the kill there on the Jing. A bit of damage going to be tapped through, but Envy will get the 4K after all. Secures a round win, but still ends up being a bit more costly than Paper Rex.
Why you always got to make it weird? I think you're making it weird by saying I'm making it weird.
Find themselves tied up.
It's only weird
a pretty interesting
if you think it's weird.
Coming up in the next round in terms of
think about
ultimates. Envy's gonna have his, Devi has his. So
it wasn't weird until you said it was weird.
Rex to maybe try to dial up some kind of fast hit off of the back of those ultimates. Use the Seekers to lead the way. Use Devi's ult to clear some space on a site.
This is the full buy. That was the eco from Lev.
Try to get the round going that way.
4-man B slam. Vice wall is
There
here.
is no doubt about this.
It can be a very quick crunch back in, though.
Look at something.
2 players on the rotation through Waterfall.
Sky
3
ult.
more on that A side of the map as Seeker's just going to get cleared out by something. Spike now planted, smoke starting to dissipate.
Counter Sky ult.
Neon feels like
Dog.
he's gonna have to be the one to really
They're
break
fighting
through,
everything, bro. Look at this.
give the team a chance in this position. Something just rotating away from the paint shells. Time still being bought. Forsaken now.
Neon looking for a lurk.
Joining in at B main.
Paranoia's
Paranoia
in.
gonna be sent through.
Vice ult.
Line is there. Neon looking for the
That's a
first
big
pass
shot.
in, but gets taken low. Has the knives as a
It's low.
backup. So Steel Garden does get committed to. Oh, the gun's gonna be gone now, but Divine fall in. But the cleanup from Paper Rex is looking damn clean. King now having to do so much more.
1v1.
Last player
He
standing.
helps get it into a 1v1.
Has to have it.
The time starting to bleed down. Forsaken frantically
Hold on.
trying to find it, and he hits a
I think
fadeaway
Sato's
shot.
struggling, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They need Sato right now. I think Neon is a solo
Falls to
army at the
spike
moment.
eruption, but gets the round win all the same.
I think Neon is a solo
You want to go a
battalion.
little bit of a different direction here as Paper Rex. You're going to try this B side. You're able to pop so much of that util early. Get in there, get the post plant.
3K Forsaken.
Forsaken
I don't know
plays it nicely.
where,
waits
but
out
yeah.
the smoke. Knows that he has time on his side because you could just pull him off.
The whole chat jinxed Sato. Yeah, we might have.
But try to go for the stick on the retap. And it's going to be a timeout for Leviathan. Talk about this defender side a little bit. Things starting to slip away. The economy kind of all over the place for
They
the
need
team. You're gonna have
Sato.
a few players
He's
who
one
can
off
theoretically
Rocket.
buy, but many who can't. So in this Coinbase win condition, maybe talking about some of the overall map theory here. I mean, I think they played that round okay. They're trying to go for the retakes. It's just
Wasn't
you
bad,
intentionally
yeah.
gave up that space on B because you've got the Vice util there, thinking it's kind of safe, but you know, Paper X just did
Wanna
you
Sentinels
did them
play?
on the other half, where you just get up and over it with those two
We're about to
duelists
play
so
right after
fast
this.
that there just isn't really time to recover, and because something is instantly scaling in towards heaven there, towards their spawn, and creating that extra buffer for Paper X.
Derek, did you hear Furious dropping Alum and Nerve? I saw that.
Well, understandably, Neon going to go for the force on this Phantom. He's got the cash behind it, and he has been insane on this map. 23, 12, and 3 at the moment on this Jet. Meanwhile, the Raze is left on struggle street a bit. Nearly both showstoppers online. If Sato can get an orb or get a kill.
Neon has a gun though.
It's looking like why they want to be able to fight
I think someone
out
dropped
towards
him.
C-Mound, but there is no Paper X presence on that side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of hoping here that Paper X maybe gets a little bit
Oh, they don't go for
over-anxious. Yeah, well, I'm worried about Jing's ult. Like, are they going to commit it here?
It's going to be a fast rotate. Trailblazer going to be cleared before it can swing that corner. But the players now arriving on the B side. Leviathan.
They have the read on A. I think they re-cleared C.
Very fast crunch play back into A. Door will have to get broken. As Devi is going to be the one leading the charges.
what a shot.
Be able to dispatch blows with ease. Paranoia now going to be sent through with a reface in. Spikes in.
Something has Outlaw.
Line it up. So he finds a kill on Devi.
Oh, that's the gun.
Hits the shot. Neon going to be taken down by the Outlaw. And has a reroute. On Spike Scene making
They
his
have
way
full
through
heaven
now.
and Rocket.
Sato as well, not wanting to face in towards something, and I can't blame him. With the Steel Garden, do you try to invest this? You have the weapons recovered. 2 in hand. It's going to be Showstopper out something.
Oh, at least I got the rocket out.
It's Jing trying to get in a position to come away with his kill, but he gambles it correctly. He's just there around the corner. TP's across now for the reposition.
Jing said I want to get one if I miss my rocket. Jing said I'm getting one here. If I miss my rocket, I'm going for my one.
To get some more damage in perhaps, and King will be able to do so. But
Alright, that was Eco, and they got rocket out. Not too bad, but let's see here.
Leviathan back into a pie. Need to start turning things around from here.
The good news here for Leviathan is you did make it awfully costly for Paper X. You got some ults out of them. Their economy not in the best spot necessarily. They're going to be able to buy into this one, sure. But you've been doing some pretty good damage. Now you're going to be coming into your ult cycle. You're going to have that operator for Neon.
All right, full buy. This is the big one here, chat.
There's some really good tools here to get your 9th. Give yourself
4A.
another big chance here, but Paper X starting to slowly claw their way.
Oh, they're going B at the same time.
Showstopper going to be sent down. Forsaken
Oh no,
immediately.
Sato.
Skips down, gets out. Some ult going to be committed to no avail. Slobs it into the corner. Nothing found.
They have C. Vice ult. 1 HP, by the way.
He is worked down to 1 HP. Trying to hold the line, but maybe just come up with the breaks here.
Oh my God, Jing's.
He's into the corner. He's able to find Jing.
He stayed.
Takes the exit. And this could absolutely catch Paper Rex off guard. And it has something bounding forward.
Spike made a good play.
But that play might just rescue the round for them. Divine and me.
1v2.
Back into their favor. Neon.
Oh my God, he's walking up. Oh my God, Sato.
Which angle this is going to be.
What? Neon killed him? Ow!
Envy cannot get them over the line. 2 players surviving and Liv now 1 away from tying it
up.
What
the fuck?
I think Paper Rex here just doesn't register that there's going to be these fast rotations from Leviathan.
Spike made good big plays this round. Neon as well.
It's a sacrificial lamb for this round. And instead, they try to double down and take the fight, but that's a tough one to take.
One guy. One guy, what's Blood yapping about? What's Blood yapping about?
For the Blade Storm and a full armor bandit sitting behind it. Again, there's what I'm talking about. You've been doing so much damage to Paper X economy, now it's starting to rear its ugly head.
Just gonna go pushing out
Spike! You get 2! He got 3! When? Where did he get 3, actually? He killed the guy mouse? What?
The fast pivots are coming through.
How the fuck?
No updraft, so has to just wait out these thorns. And Neon ready to pop the door, go for the backstab. Something will fall. The Spike now on the floor.
I think PRX should pause here, right? Or they're on eco though. But they should still pause low key.
The pressure being applied from all angles.
Divide known for his clutches though.
Shot shut down as well. We'll find even more damage.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They're trying to do a reverse something.
At this point, it feels like it's just a
flick it left.
Neon is able to find him through the
flick
wall.
it on the left.
We'll be running low on bullets, so. It's a hold for now, but
if he breaks his up down, I'll go bald.
This is an impossible task. King will take him down, and that is a damn clean round for Leviathan to find.
PRX on eco. 2 rounds in a row. Spike saved them. In my opinion, Spike saved them both rounds.
Yeah, they're taking some really nice fights. Right here at
I don't know how he got the third as well.
From the Vice to tee him up. Beautiful timing from King.
I think he got support, yeah.
He's been so good with his util.
What the fuck is this? The GIF?
Live feed, but might as well be.
Guarantee that's what was going on.
Might be a bit worse as well. Double digits hit for both squads.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is probably now talking about
inside the fit is crazy
for Paper X. A couple rounds here.
I thought it was actually a real shot.
Been outdone in that regard, where they've kind of brute forced their way through, and I think they got too much confidence from. It was round 18 there, where they brute forced their way onto A, and yeah, they got through. They made it work, but it was still kind of costly for them anyway because they ran into the stack of Leviathan, and then. A couple rounds ago, again, Jing gets into the site, but they get the steel garden out, and Jing's the only one who really gets caught by it. He's stuck on there.
Would you rather see the players' stats from their region, or would you rather see the players' stats at the event?
And even then, it's still.
I guess from the region is helpful too, because you see their form coming into it.
Make those rotate, so.
I don't know.
Talking a little bit more about how they want to approach the map.
Yeah, event, right? I would lean towards event as well.
Something gonna go with the Marshall.
I'm not too.
Everybody else
I guess I don't know. They don't have any stats at the event. Yeah, PRX wouldn't have any stats, so you wouldn't show it for them. But
and it's exactly what Lev needs.
Maybe you show region to start once they play the event. You show the event. Yeah, I don't know.
Thrifty over.
All right, eco off the pause. Something with a Marshall working A. Neon. Here with an AWP.
Something maybe with a glimpse, but will just make his exit. Meanwhile, Neon.
Wow, 6 shot, man. Oh my God, it's raining.
He's been so good on this map. It's
Omni King with the 150 gifted.
He is out of control.
Is my sub count even on?
And there's this wall here.
Holy fuck.
Let's see if Paper X is just trying to bait this a little bit. If they're actually going to make a move, because Blows is ready. Oh
my God, Blows is caught. Omni King, I'm going to suck your shit dry. Thank you.
And does manage to find Sato as well to boot. Forsaken trying to push the issue, but doesn't get blinded.
Wait a minute.
Jing now with that sheriff in hand. Still going to be good for an elimination. The shorty doesn't come away with one. Neon looking for the no-scope.
Jing knifed him.
At the same time. Swoops in.
Oh, he headshot him. Oh my God.
What the hell just happened?
No way.
Wait, Jing knifed him?
I don't know what I just watched.
He didn't even have his gun out. Was it a no-scope?
Oh my God. I can't believe he headshot him. I can't believe he headshot him.
Makes sense. I can understand this, but now we get to this part and things start going wrong.
He had full HP, chat. He had to headshot him. He had to headshot him. Oh my god.
It was going so well.
They got ecoed. They got ecoed.
But it's just one little mistake.
Somehow.
And it costs you so much. Still have the operator.
My bad, my
Still
bad.
have the money. But now a lot of players are going to be bought down in those credits.
Oh my god.
Pivotal round. Especially with Paper Rex.
They're going A.
Swinging their weight over
The Vi
towards
has
the A
Visol.
side.
They're going to take Tree and Visol.
From a showstopper. Indy grabs the orb, sends it immediately. TP past this wall. Forsaken trying to get himself forward.
Oh no, King.
Hold things over at Tree, and he cannot hold it at all. Showstopper going to be
The Jing. 2v3, hit it.
Volley of kills back for
GG.
Lamb, but still,
That eco cost them.
Jing
That
is
eco round
looking
cost them
better.
the game.
A 3K
Paper
forward.
Rex fashion.
And a spike scene.
Unless Spike.
Have to do it all in a 1v3.
Nice try.
He'll be good for a kill or something, but Jing
Oh
gets the
my
4K.
god. I can't believe it.
Get up to match point.
I can't believe it.
There's so much has been talked about coming into this match with Jing's Rays, and he's been relatively quiet until this round, and he finally comes to life with a big one, gets the showstopper, gets the 4K, and gets Paper Rex one away.
They're on the verge.
Holy fuck.
2-0 to start off their run here at the playoffs. Leviathan now
12-10.
falling.
I don't know what their money is. Do they have a buy?
Of this series.
They need Sato this round.
Like you said,
Sato is time,
Gonna
brother.
be rough around the edges. Have to suspect that Neon is going to be playing for an
Someone's
probably
parlay
having
hit.
those knives online, and he will have to
Oh
make
my
them
god,
connect.
it's so crazy that he hit a
I think this is
headshot.
what you're talking about is exactly how you want to
C9
utilize your
saving
user to
strats for
make sure you
VCT
can
champs
get one of those
Shanghai.
orbs, whether it be C,
She's a
whether it be
professional
A.
rage baiter.
Which one of those are you going to think about fighting for? You know, you've got the exact same setup, so where do you want that flash to land? Do you want to commit the paranoia to it to make sure you can get it? The paint shells are 100% coming out wherever you're fighting. It's just a matter of, is your coordination going to be better than Paper Rex's?
What the fuck?
If you run into each other. That's just the big question. And this is a lot, I think, about just this one specific round and then maybe a few little macro ideas talking about, hey, let's make sure we're not giving up quite so much
They
space.
still have a
Let's be a little
small
bit more proactive in
buy.
the info game.
Neon has a
Once
sheriff.
Paper Rex
One-off
is dug in,
knives.
they are impossible.
Looks like they want to
drag
get his
out.
orb on A.
Well, I don't know about you, but I, for one, would love to see this go to overtime.
This is gonna be fun.
As Leviathan
Here.
will need to make that happen to try to claw their way back into this. See if they can get it done.
Whoa,
Jumping over,
that
attempt
hit?
at the flick. Something unable to find Sato. Just leaping at them, and that alone is enough for him to gain control.
Oh my god.
Does give you that blade storm.
There's a lot of people here.
Blade storm
Sato,
grabs
it's
off
time,
that orb,
brother.
so
Sato, it's time.
putting his life on the line.
Show us why.
Neon can drive. Simplifying a smattering of damage, but get some back in exchange. The heals are going to
How
be
many
there.
knives does he have?
How many knives did he have to use there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Couple.
So
That's important.
to find the reset.
Walked out A.
It's going to be challenging here.
Neon.
And there you have it.
Six
Clean
shot.
One tap.
5v4.
Just collect the gun as well.
Blows one off ult.
Pass that over to teammate and just hold on to it himself. Looks like it's going to be the former. He'll take the Guardian in hand and the slow scale forward from Paper Rex as they continue to creep up towards the more stacked
They're walking
site.
through. Sato has nade. Spike?
Ready, but Spike's in.
Traded. Traded.
Something and blows, gets the buy in exchange. The player advantage very much established here for them. Forsaken does manage to intercept Neon.
30 seconds left.
Elimination found, but now
He's in.
2v3. The swing around the back of side. Jing. Able to find
Traded.
Sato, but the spike going to be dropped in Forsaken.
Has
Having to
Omen
do
ult.
it all. He's going to go TPing across the other
Oh
side of the
my
map.
god.
The util here.
What a molly. He TP right into the molly. Oh my god. Wait, the camera! I'm so sorry, chat.
Spike now.
I'm sorry.
In play, King, the first to arrive. The jump spot has seen him. Forsaken pushing forward. Sees him on the other side. Just jumping over that corner.
Oh my god.
Goes back towards water. The shorty looking for the kill. 17 bullets remaining in the mag. They just go ring around the rosy, the tap of the diffuse.
I didn't hear a
Not
tap.
committing to it quite yet though, and Forsaken able to isolate down to one, knows exactly where the other player is, but he only has 6 health. Blows has to try to go for the push. He has
Time.
to go for this kill. Forsaken though, does not allow
He wins that! GG. Wow.
2-0 in the series. PaperX.
Oh my god. Nice try, nice try. What a game. That is going on. Fuck them.
It's got to have a lot of teams shaking in their boots. You would think that's one of their weakest maps.
Close.
And they absolutely
He checked his mouse. Imagine.
Lotus, a much closer affair. Much
Don't
more
NT that? There was an NT. It was. And he go around fuck them.
From this young squad.
But like PRX look good, man.
And time and time again, you hear this. You go up against PaperX for the first time.
Everyone's pick'ems are fucked or no? Just me.
Yeah, can't be too upset about that one. It's a good rally back after getting massacred on the opening map for Leviathan. I think there's still
NT. I give him an NT.
For them to make a run from that lower bracket here in Masters London. Like you said, you go up against the train for the first time, you're probably gonna get your ass beat.
Everyone that picks Lev is quiet as hell.
With this PaperX team.
That 1v2 was bad, yeah. I was surprised that Blows,
there's things now that
like he cleared the corner, like not expecting him there. You know what I'm saying? He like peeked into him and just, I don't know. I feel bad for Sato because he had a rough series.
But for Leviathan,
he's been playing great, but he couldn't get into the game.
In that upper bracket. A big win coming out as that first seed team from VCT Pacific. But still plenty to reassess.
My mic is still bad. No, it's not. Don't one guy.
It's just crazy.
What's the mic echo? There's an echo. We're gonna get a rug in here. That's the next operation.
They are certainly a wild bunch, but probably the one who's shown a little bit brighter here today is Device. Let's hear from him in the Verizon post-match interview.
There are so many fans who have been waiting weeks to meet their favorite team. I'm going to come in and steal Divide from them for just a moment. Divide, can I just chat to you super quickly? We know that you wanted to work on your pistols and your post plants coming into London. 3 out of 4 pistols won today. You must be happy.
Yep. I mean, it's a good improvement. I think the paper fans should be happy about it, you know? So, yeah.
And are you happy with yourself? Because you were 15-1 on that opening map of Ascent.
I'm not complaining, I guess.
So let's talk then about what happened on Lotus, because it's fair to say Leviathan weren't able to hit their shots against you in that opening map, but they fought back on Lotus. Did that take you by surprise?
I think it's bound to be a hard map, especially on Lotus, because they ran same com as us, and I mean Neon was hitting really good shot, so props to him.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a hard one.
So what did Alex say to you? In that timeout he called after round 20 when it was 10-10, what got you over the line from that conversation?
Guys, I know you guys are chill, but I need you guys to be calmer, okay? So chill and breathe.
And you chilled and you breathed, and now you're here meeting your fans. Very quickly, anything you want to say to all the PRX fans who turned out for you today?
Thank you so much for coming, supporting us. I didn't know that we have so many fans in London, so yeah, you guys are lit.
You're going to see so many more of them. Please go
like
meet your fans. You guys stick around. More coming up after this break.
That's right.
Incredible win from PaperX there. I'm here with Billy and with Coach Alex as well to have a little bit of a discussion.
I was on the desk that quick.
I mean, the way that you announced yourselves on the playoff stage with a 13-1 win, that was something different. That was spectacular stuff from you.
A bit surprising, to be honest, because I know that it's the best man, but I think we had a really good comp against theirs. So
here's the Lotus stats. Damn.
And I think that's where they're strong, you know, right in there.
28-27, guys.
Why you felt confident in this matchup?
No, honestly I picked it because
there's no shot, man.
I did.
There's no way.
Honestly, like for us, like Ascent is not the best map, and we know the Vitality.
What's the next match? So Vitality versus who? Heretics. That's right. This is a good one too. It is an EMEA clash, but I mean,
wait. So the reason
Heretics have won the last 3,
is
so
because you wanted to play against someone aggressive.
Well, it wasn't me. It was I want Vitality.
You want Vitality?
So I came here thinking I'm gonna play Vitality. It's gonna be nice, and then the boys are like, no. We play someone fast.
Neon's first kills, first deaths. Let me see.
And now presumably they're feeling in pretty good form. I mean, what was the discussion like between
9-0 on Lotus? Yeah.
I mean, the most amount
that's
of
nuts.
to reset. I always tell them like the score should be 0-0.
5-0 for Spike.
I think we went in a little bit tense in the second game, and it started really slow for us. But
listen, PSA Sato, do not open up Twitter. They will not be saying nice things. You see, the problem with something like Twitter chat is that you want to open it up after you have a good match because you want to see all the good shit. But then you're also going to open it up after a bad match because you're used to opening it up. And then you're going to get fucking all the flame. And I promise you the bad shit's going to hurt more than the good shit feels good. The answer? Don't open it at all. But that's really hard. So good luck.
We already won one. Pressure's a little bit off. I think we're trying
Good luck,
to
have fun. Good luck, have fun.
Traditionally, not very good under pressure. When the stakes are the highest, we're like, oh, okay, we have to win. When we think like that, it's usually not good. So we're trying
The
to.
Brazilian fans are crazy. They are.
I think it's been a good first game here.
None of us are pro. This means nothing to us. I mean, I guarantee you that one person in the chat right now. Okay, I can't even say that. Are we a bunch of fucking chuds in here? At least we're chuds together, dude.
And how
At least we're chuds together.
I'm feeling the pressure.
You're feeling the pressure. Can you speak on behalf of the players, though?
Yeah, but I mean,
your chat are the ones commenting the bad
it's been a while
shit.
since we've been to EMEA. Last one was Paris, and London's nice. You know, like everyone really wanted to come here to enjoy like the English crowd. And then, but I think pressure-wise, yes, they're trying to keep it like I said just now. They're trying to keep it off themselves. Just play free, have fun, and let's see what happens. You know?
How do you feel
Top of
about
the morning.
the opponents that you're going to be playing against? I mean, do you have a prediction?
What should we do on the break
game?
chat?
Do you expect to be? You said you'd quite like to be playing against Vitality. Do you think that that's a more likely outcome than the Heretics Vitality game we've got coming up next?
Oh yeah, the CS major is still going on.
It's going to be another rematch.
Navi versus Legacy right now.
A little bit more rest now. They had a long run, right? Actually,
Do we care about this game? Nah.
Heretics went low.
It's probably a good match.
Well, they have the
But there's no players that I'm like
I think we're gonna
mega excited about.
I mean,
Falcons bet boom Nico.
Great to see Benjamin Fish.
That's a good one.
Next, it is Team Heretics playing against Vitality.
See, this game I would have more interest in.
As you said, so stick around and we'll cover that.
But the other one is probably a better match. What's the score of the series? It's first map. Aurora Spirit? Donk? Ooh, this is the match of the day. Aurora Spirit is a fucking banger. Am I allowed to watch World Cup highlights or do I get DMCA? I don't know. Chat? This is a banger match. Wait, they're all... Oh, that's not live. Alright, I'm gonna run ads. Watch it and test it? You guys really don't care about me, huh? You can watch it? I see Kedro watching it? Okay. Well, was there any clips that were actually... I saw one whiff. I think it was Korea. He had a bad whiff. You want to watch? You guys want to watch World Cup highlights, or what do you guys want to watch while we wait? Mexico tossing a Korean up in the air. What? What? After the win? Bro. No, that is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Is it before the win? I see. Who played first? Was it Mexico or Korea? I think Mexico played first, right? Yeah. Bro, they threw him in the air like a soccer ball. A football. Well, you guys call it a football, right? Yeah, not a soccer ball. Nah, that killed the vibe, low-key. But why do the Americans call American football football if there's no foot being used and there's no balls at play? Shouldn't it be called hand egg? Sorry. All right, what else should we watch? What else should we watch? What else would you guys like to watch? Love the Korea highlights? Well, would you guys want to watch that? Link it, man. I'm only opening the clips you guys are linking, so link some funny shit or some good shit. South Africa trying to play out from the back. What the fuck? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, fuck. Because they were playing like shit? I need to fix this next. I think I have to like update my graphics drivers or some shit, low key. Sun versus South and North Korea. 69 minutes hooked. 0 goals, 6 shots, 0 dribbles, 3 big chances missed. Sun. There's a player on Korea's team whose name is Sun, I believe. There's a highlight of him scoring a goal. Or no, him missing a goal. Sorry. I saw him missing a goal and the commentator goes Sun or something like that.
7, 8.
We are all Africans. We should support South Africa. Me tonight.
Noches, días. 7, 8. Me llamo Kevin tú. ¿Dónde Esteban? ¿Cómo 7, 6? Buenas noches, días. 7, 8.
Take it off the internet, it'll be even worse.
True. I would be really sad if you guys stopped streaming and making content.
Oh my
you guys bring a lot of joy into my life and a lot of others. I'll say it.
Yeah,
Who's
I genuinely
with me?
think I help the internet.
Wow.
I'm a hero.
Oof.
Anyone? Am I muted?
Honestly, everyone got the assignment. Everyone got the assignment. Oh, fuck. This fucking browser is going to be the death of me. It's not the browser. I think I have to update my drivers. It's been a while on this PC, low-key. I think that's what it is. The first meme from the World Cup. Referee Wilton Sampaio was explaining the VAR decision through the stadium's public address system, but no one could understand the word, including the player standing next to him.
Attacker number 11, commissary for play, is arms directly the face the defender. Decision, direct free kick, red card.
Decisão, cartão vermelho para
I mean, I don't know what he said, but
Temba Zoane, ele
he was speaking in English? Oh, I thought he was speaking in, I don't know, Spanish or Portuguese. Oh, that, oh.
Attacker number 11.
Attacker at...
Commissary for play is arms directly the face the...
This guy's definitely Brazilian from the accent for sure, yeah.
The defender. Decision, direct...
Wait, this has to be a meme chat, no? This is not how memes are created? Wait, where is it? Where does it start? Right here. Right here. This is a meme. It already is? Fuck, we're late. Fuck! Could have been us. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, that's what it says, the title. True, true. That's funny, that's funny. Alright, what else you guys got? What else you guys got? Hey, show the Sun one. Show the Sun clip. Who has the Sun clip? The Sun clip was good. Derek dropped the merch. What is this? I didn't tweet anything, so this guy's linking something from my Twitter, so unless I got hacked. Oh. Okay, let's see this.
Korea.
5 minutes, bro? Like, are we watching 5 minutes?
Yeah, they're getting a lot more of a foothold in the game. A lot of rotations, a lot more movement. Really working this Czechia side without the ball.
Skip through it, I guess. Nah, it's too long and low key. We're gonna have to find a different clip. What's this?
Aubrey Graham.
Watkins. Oh, I love this. I love this.
Better Nick all time.
I love this chat.
Jr. or Aubrey Graham?
Hold on.
Watkins. What do you like about Watkins?
He just showed up all the time, and I think he. No knock on Aubrey, but I think he might have worked a little harder.
Who's a better Nick all time, Jox Webster or Samir Woods?
I gotta go with
Samir.
Woods.
Oh shit.
What do you like about Woods?
His heart. He got heart. Okay. You can't get
I would 100% love the same way. This one was funny. I saw this guy. This guy funny as hell, bro. He said, "Of course."
Watkins Jr. or Judas Border?
No, it's lagging. Fuck. Oh my god, no. I gotta stop pausing. Dude, I have to reinstall my graphics drivers. Oh my god, something's wrong. Fuck. This one's good. Wait, chat.
Are you a die-hard Knicks fan?
Of course.
Who's a better Knick all time, Darren Watkins Jr. or Judas Borders?
Darren Watkins Jr.
What do you like about Watkins?
Because he's a great playmaker. He's a great playmaker. He defensive transition.
Who's a better Knick all time, Darren?
To play in front of my family and my friends. I think that's what, you know, I've been thinking about the most, but I hope the crowd's going to be on my side.
That's what Beyonce? What is it?
Because I'm English, so yeah, I guess we'll see.
We have to set the bar, so what are you expecting from the crowd? Say, Benji Fishy, ace!
Woo!
Benji Fishy, clutch!
Oh my god, he's so good! Oh my god, wow, my English go.
Team Heretics win! Woo! Alright, get that, guys? We'll be expecting that from you.
Nah, Jen set my boy up. I'm not gonna lie.
Coaching the crowd.
Nah, Jen set my boy up. I'm not gonna lie, Jen. That was foul out of you. Because I know for a fact Benji did not want to do that, and you put him under gunpoint. Listen, Benji, I fuck with you heavy, and she set you up. I still fuck with you regardless.
The 10 pickles on my Big Mac. Did I order a fucking McPickle, bitch? Hell no, I don't want all them fucking pickles on my burger. I ain't ordering no fucking McPickle. The fuck? Motherfuckers just...
Okay. Ball right, ball right, ball right, ball right, ball right. Ball right, ball right. Fucking froze it as well. Oh my god. All right, today I'm gonna update my graphics drivers, and hopefully that's the fix here. God damn it. You shit froze my shit too, bro. What the fuck am I watching, bro? What are we doing?
Why do Americans call football soccer? Most people think...
We saw this. We saw this. We saw this.
Start spreading the news.
Yo, that is crazy. No, that is crazy. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so cool, yeah. That is awesome.
In the deli, in the bodega, and says, yo, give me a Brunson egg and cheese, hold the dick and balls. Make my shit right. I keep making the sandwiches, my nigga. What is a Brunson egg and cheese? Hold the dick and balls, pause. He's the king of New York, my guy. Yo, niggas is making up sandwiches. Give me a Brunson egg and cheese, hold the dick and balls. Pardon my language. But how do you think about that? This is
no, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. I'm not gonna lie, you're not gonna catch me saying that shit, even when we win. No jinx. Fingers crossed, knock on wood.
Join permanently for £26 million this summer. Here's Son to the edge of the area.
Wait, this is the one I was talking about. Look.
Last season,
Chat, look.
Permanently for £26 million this summer. Here's Son to the edge of the area. Puts in a shot. This time it's wide. Did it take a deflection? No, says the referee. It's tough. And now it's Hwang In-beom again in the midfield. South Korea playing good football here. Hwang In-beom with the shot. It's parried and it can't be put in on the the rebound by Lee Jae-sung.
His name is Son, I think, yeah.
Makes of all the empty seats as SoFal gets ready to send in.
I'm pretty sure Czech scored the first
You
goal.
guys were the last team picked in the draw. Were you expecting that result? And why do you think teams are scared to pick you?
I mean, kind of the same, like expected and unexpected, because some teams were just talking that they wanted to play against us and they didn't. But the reason why they didn't want to play us is because like they know we're doing strats through ChatGPT. Like our coach Pal is just a genius. So yeah, I mean, like
strats through ChatGPT
under your back, it's just GG. Like people are just insta scared.
Okay, thank you and good luck today.
Strats through ChatGPT.
By Lee Jae-sung, that the best chance.
Hey, let's see this goal.
All the empty seats as SoFal gets ready to send in this long throw.
Damn.
And the Czech Republic are ahead. SoFal with the long throw, and the header has gone in from the captain Ladislav Krejci. Seeing the ball around in the midfield at the moment. South Korea not really going anywhere with it. They try the through ball this time. Opportunity for 1-1. Shots
I saw that one.
It's going to go over the line, and South Korea are level.
Team B. Alright, which means VIT is winning first.
Do we do the videos?
Nice weather today, yeah.
No, let's watch the videos. It's fine, we'll come back to it.
We ban Haven. Haven is banned, okay.
Did I see the South Korean team names? No.
How about you guys? We banned Pearl. Pearl is banned, okay.
Thank God everyone's banning Pearl. Lotus?
It's getting warmer here, there is no more
Lotus.
cold breeze.
Oh, breeze, oh yeah.
Breeze. Okay. But I can't run out of here. And the side for breeze, please. So bright. Defense. Defense.
Am I behind on the stream? I don't think so.
Lotus. Lotus.
Start the attack.
Alright. We have Ascent, Fracture and Split left, and Vitality is banning first. Yeah, ban Ascent. Okay. Ascent is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Split. One Split. Split is
I'm
banned.
behind? Okay, I'll refresh.
Decisions. We have Fracture as a decided map and Heretics picking.
No.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you are picking.
Yeah.
Good catch.
This is already rigged.
Hey.
Yeah, start attack.
Giving us a taste of our medicine.
Yeah.
I'm rigging Emilia against Emilia.
Yes.
Wait, so you said attack?
Attack. We start attack.
Yeah. So let me give you a quick recap. We start with Breeze, Heretics defense. Then we have Lotus, Vitality attacks, and if you have Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct, guys?
Yep. Yeah.
Thank you. Good luck.
Oh.
Winning EMEA, it was really special.
Okay, we'll come back to it.
Years in the making.
We'd gone second place so many times.
The cursed number for Team Heretics.
But we finally were able to overcome it.
Benji Fishy stands as their savior.
When I saw that this year was going to be Masters London, there was no chance that I wasn't going to qualify.
I'm gonna be fast.
Going to the playoffs in my first international, it just feels amazing. A lot of teams from EMEA, when they qualified, they didn't make it to playoffs. I am happy to face top teams and actually show them what can we do.
I want to represent my country as well as possible. English crowds are amazing.
I expect them to support Benji Fishy and Team Heretics. This is Benji's hometown, and I expect them to be loud.
Many people think that we are worried going into the playoffs, but I think team in playoffs should be scared of us.
I want you to be scared of us because we are in really good shape.
Just be careful. We have goats, Chronicle and Derek. You don't.
Show me how to feel alive. Hold me close and let it ride. Show me how to feel alive.
London, make some noise for this European derby. It's Team Heretics versus Team Vitality.
Having the teams like in formation of like Asian formation is like jokes, I'm not gonna lie. Put it on the TV, shush. Let me refresh quick.
Fighting for the right to take on pace
against one another. think Lotus as well, Heretics, that has been one of their favorite maps when we consider their performance in EMEA. And of course, Fracture, that was Team Vitality's insta-ban in all of EMEA regionally. Of course, we've seen it here at this event since then, but it's a question of, will Team Heretics done their homework or not?
Yeah, it certainly is. Heretics, they had that time qualifying directly into the
It's
playoffs.
Benji crowd, right, chat? Benji crowd.
They placed 100% on that Neon in Leviathan. Stick to the agent.
Heretics got the crowd buff.
Heretics to do the same, but I do wonder if they do have changes in order. This Breeze, especially for me, I thought the comp that they were playing with the Sage Chamber, Double Sentinel, was a little bit gimmicky. I felt that losing out on that second controller, especially in their mid-rounding on the attacking side, was a big issue for them against that more default comp on the other side with that Harbor in play.
I think that's interesting, but I think that moments that we've seen from
Refresh
Vitality in
Gambler's
this
live.
Harbor is Profik maybe not looking comfortable at points. I think Woot being on the chamber as well has been interesting. It's been great to see his growth from moving to Julius, to see him on the chamber on this map. For me, yeah, it's a nice head-to-head race though.
Yeah, I think this is like the matchup though to look at growth since the grand final. How these teams have changed. Vitality, obviously, they went through the Swiss stage. We had
Tarik, come to Uzbekistan.
To the stomp to start. You had a maybe a
is that
little
a
shaky,
threat?
close game that they managed to close out against Foot. For Heretics, it's just a question of what they've done with the time, what they've actually improved since that final, that they themselves eked out in very close fashion.
And just to be clear, you guys do think that we're going to see Team Heretics sticking very heavily to their Neon identity across this tournament?
I think so.
I don't see why they have reason to change. Like, yes, we've seen the Neon nerfs and all of these things come through, but for me, Koshmaris, he just looked so good on it, and I think that
Come to
him being
Dagestan?
on this
I'm
agent,
down.
as I kind of highlighted previously, allows Woot to find
Masters
more comfortability
Dagestan?
across the agent pool as well. So I honestly have no reason to think that he wouldn't be playing this Neon.
Yeah, I think it would have to change their style pretty massively if they shift away. That doesn't mean I don't think there may be individual map changes. I think this Breeze in particular, I wouldn't be shocked if there was a movement in the composition here.
Falcons through an 11-4 lead, you're lying.
It's going to be
Are
similar
you dead
to what
ass,
we saw in
Roto?
EMEA.
Oh my god.
What kind of identity do you think that
Watch
will
Party
change
with
to them? Like,
Hasbullah, that would be
are you
awesome.
expecting changes on Breeze maybe?
I would like to see them, at least. I want to see them bring a second controller on this map. I think if you're summing up the
Tarik,
identity
do not
for
come to
Heretics,
Kansas.
it's their
Do not
early
worry.
rounds,
I
it's
will
the
not
aggressive
be at
plays they have set
Wichita.
around the Neon. That's what
I
they
ain't
showed in
pulling up,
EMEA.
brother.
Taking a look at this one, though, that's already the beginnings of the comp they played before. That Sage getting hovered. It does just look like a return.
Do
to
not
that.
worry, I will
So
not
if
be
we're looking at
coming.
Team Heretics to begin here on defense, Vitality on attack. Who's a key
Tarik, if you come
player
to
be watching for
Uzbekistan, you will
Heretics if they
become a
wanna
campfire story.
make this map
Yeah.
flip on its head and deliver them a result that they couldn't find in the EMEA Grand Finals?
I think I'm looking at Boo on that Sage. We kind of mentioned that this composition might be a little bit gimmicky, but I'm more just looking to see if Koshmaris is going to
Tarik, is this live?
Neon or like what
It's live
he's doing.
rerun.
Yeah,
Trolling, he's
pulling
gotta
my
be.
leg. But yeah, I think Boo has had some really interesting
It's live,
balls,
bro.
especially when they move over to that attack side. Thinking about how they're using them on the post plant is really
Gambit.
nice to see. But yeah, Kosh, let's see what you're playing, man. Playing with my emotions right now.
It is his first time on a global stage. It's his first time coming alongside his Lithuanian compatriot here with Boo, replacing, of course, Boo's actual brother, now a brother in arms, I suppose. And Koshmar is surely going to be locking in the Neon here to send things out. Would you still assume
Koshmaros is the guy,
Vitality
huh,
are the
chat?
favorite team on Breeze?
It was a close affair last time we saw it. I believe it was a 13-10 to Vitality. So really, they just
So
need to get
Heretics
off
have
on the
won
right
the
foot,
last
I think,
3
maybe.
series
I think
versus
that
Vitality.
I mentioned Profek on Harbor being one of the question marks for me because he had looked uncomfortable on it at points.
So
And
let's see.
Of course, this is the player that we kind of highlighted needing to be able to step up.
For sure. I do see Vitality as a favorite here. I was critical of some of the group
Really?
stage play, but I think they looked really good on this map
thought it would be
domestically.
the underdog,
I like
but-
the way that they're using these slower rounds, playing that double controller look, and
I got
abusing
Vitality winning
that
too,
lack
though.
of control utility on the other side.
Who better to lead you through?
Wait, who
a
won
rematch of
split?
the
We didn't make it
EMEA
to
Grand
split.
Finals than
Last series
Pansy
ended 2-0
and
Paper
Hypoc.
Rex. Pansy and Hypoc. Debut.
Well, it is a
Well,
pleasure
well.
to be finally joining you here in our hometown as well of London, and what a great game to start with. Call it a revenge
Holy.
match, call it maybe a test of Heretics coming in the hometown. What it is a tantalizing prospect, Mike.
Definitely is. I would argue a bit of a blessing, right, for Heretics to come in, a little bit of downtime, an opportunity to watch some of these games and really, I guess, probably piece together the overall approach here. I don't think we're going to see too much of a difference, but interesting for us to start here
Let's
on
go.
Breeze.
Fan
Perfect
Park.
for me, obviously, the biggest his talking point.
But I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Sorry, Jack.
Upwards trend for him the last few times we've seen it, but he is such a pivotal part of this composition on Breeze that I'm certainly looking for him to have a good game here on map 1.
All right. They have a Sage and
Already,
a
obviously, Vitality on the attack, meaning Heretics on the defending side.
Sage on Breeze. We're bringing that shit back.
With that crunch towards B, so we're going to be in the crosshairs and a quick
no.
execution. It's simple stuff.
Benji's alone.
The man you wanted to see start well.
Well, actually, Benji he gets at least one in that situation. Sayonara to shut that down now. And Heretics will pause for thought. They do consider this. We'll find Durka ahead of time. Opportunity now, the headshot actually on score. Pieces together a ton of damage here.
Wow.
To clean up with a 3K. The pistol secured here for Vitality. Just at a moment where
used the cast for CS as well,
yeah, gives them a bit of access towards sight.
And do roll your minds back, right? Regular season, the Vitality was struggling in those pistols. They were absolutely down in the doldrums, something that had plagued them for a long time. Speaking to Powell during that kind of rebuild phase when hope was reignited, there's a lot of Sayonara actually apparently kind of at the helm of those conversations.
She used to do COD as
to take
well.
some accountability.
Yeah, which is actually really interesting for
Where's
such a young
Wrong game,
player
brother.
to kind of be reflective in that way. But certainly for me, again, where Vitality have really kind of stretched their legs a bit, he has been the focal point.
You think people show up to the major stream, the Cologne major stream, they're in chat, they're like, where's Aspas?
Exchange with Chronicle.
Kind of, I guess, dismantled a little
When's
bit of that
Aspas
four-play
play?
stack on B. Now, again, when they identify that, who knows? But Booz felt enough pressure being put on Wood that he wants to at least be in support, maybe get that heal across and see what can be achieved off the back of that. He's kind of essential
my
at this
God, he
point,
ran out
and
of
as you
ammo.
can see, it's a bit of a messy trade-out. Boo does manage to catch Chronicle, but really, the bulk of it was going to be this B hit, but they've cancelled on this.
Indeed, there's going to be a...
Back to A they go.
Durka to maybe catch somebody in transition. Rien's arguably the first in that equation. Going to be a wide open sight here. Vitality.
They got the right
Still
read.
showing presence, so we'll keep them interested at least, but I think they're going to have a very quick confirmation. There's no follow-up.
No, and I quite like this willingness to adjust, right? Even up against a round that should just be on pistols, they should be farming for Durka. Beautiful work early and in position to do more damage. Great for him to build up that ult early. Also just feel confident, right? Get that going as best he can. Plant's obviously going to be in. And the name of the game for Heretics is 1, don't feed across too much, and 2, see if they can make it costly somewhere.
Really got any point of weakness.
Not bad.
We're actually going to swing out fine Profek. Now you want to really see 3.
Are Panproc the most iconic duo in Valorant or Brencho maybe?
Try and do some further damage and Boo keeping them interesting for the
I
time
would maybe
being.
lean Brencho,
Vitality got to manage their time effectively here.
but I feel like Pansy and Hypoc got to be up there.
Right? There's a fine line, and Durka might be just dying for the cause. It's fine. The
Wait a
round
minute.
will
What the
be
fuck
theirs,
happened?
but the silver lining is there
This
for
just turned
Heretics.
really
They make
bad.
something out of nothing, even in the loss of a round. Enemy remaining.
Beat to find Boo at least. Lions will give it up to the Spikes. The 2-0. It's only a Guardian maintained here.
That just went south quick.
I don't think it'll have too much of an impact, but certainly here, I mean, Heretics coming out with a ton of damage you wouldn't expect.
Let's see it.
Given the situation here on that approach back to the A side. All progress here. It's Sayonara and Profek to at least capitalise on these opening couple of rounds. Nothing really to note. Heretics Boo getting closer and closer to the
All right,
res.
bonus for Vitality.
Investment coming back in for Vitality, though, because it cost him an arm and a leg, so...
Yeah, they had to rebuy a
Two
lot.
players off kilter.
Actually, their money's not bad
The
still.
finances. Slower approach here, maybe anticipating a little bit of aggression.
Slow default. Woots.
Probably the right thing to, once you get into the kind of bulk of the buy round, you slow the tempo down, try and get an understanding of maybe how Heretics want to be playing this. Is there aggression maybe behind Kosh Moras, who is an
The pace of this game is so
player.
different, right, Chad?
Still a terrifying prospect
Compared
for
to
any team
PRX
going up against Heretics.
It's also one of those things where we have to eye test how he does
Lev,
in big environments.
where every
Yes, he
round
did
someone
well
is
in
running it
EMEA,
down.
But does that translate to a situation
They
like
only
this?
had one
It's a
rifle
little
last
bit different
round?
one where you have to be so
Messy.
aggressive and confident. Something that stood out to us.
Yeah, and a very momentum-focused player, so coming in here cold the
It's
first
the map.
series, if it's
Yeah, it's the map, it's the
maybe a
teams.
concern to note.
Here we go.
That's going to invest here. And with Kosh Moras still
Nice harbor roll. Sick dash.
That is a really choreographed take there towards that front pillar. That's beautiful. Benji threads the needle.
Benji,
Stunning on
nice
the
try.
follow-up, but it's
2v3.
quelled quickly by Profek. Already a 3v2
Late
and sights
flank.
in their control. Boo.
Boo can get
Wood's a
one.
mile away. Boo would have to do something big now if he wants even a chance at it.
He kept inside this.
If Boo gets one kill, they have a chance.
Doesn't really have any.
This feels very hard. They're so aware of flank.
Advantage here for Vitality, and they just need to tuck in. It's forcing Woot to clear all of this deep space.
Where's Mini Boo? Mini Boo's on liquid now.
But
no one's playing to it.
Yeah, the clock's running down already.
The Boo Bro is split.
Yeah, they've got to get a wiggle on if they even fancy a chance.
Time.
This feels like, as much as these rounds are very costly for Vitality, they are in the upper hand.
Peek.
Boo! It's a formality in the end as Vitality get a good 3 here. As I said, these haven't been clean, right? These aren't the easiest outcomes. But by now you're sitting at 3-0, you know that you've got Heretics money and finances on the back foot.
Coming out of that as well, Hunter's Fury going to be available for Sayonara. Did discuss the res, it's available here, but again, you have to see how this buy will settle. Josh Moras unable to have a say in these opening 3 rounds.
And I think that's a really big point for me. 0-3, Woot, 0-3. You've got 2 of your big heavy hitters, right, Mike, and they're just a little bit absent.
Woot's aiming for an op.
Woot's been challenging.
Oh, a flash in the back. That's kind of nice.
Speaking of being kept in check, an early challenge. Durka, no stranger to stages like this. And Woot on the other side, probably expecting this. I can imagine the pre-fire should be relatively.
Oh my god, he took his hand off his mouse.
Accurate. No.
I was going to say, if that angle actually suits Woot a little better, but doesn't.
He has no idea he's up there.
Immediately.
That's such a nice early pick again. Above a minute still, plenty of time to play with. All they've really seen is Durka. They don't maybe know that there's a lot behind this
Let's
yet.
play this out?
So
No, it's way too early.
Right? They maybe want to try and stack out the right side or just get involved. So he might be caught here. See how far he tries to progress. Durka waiting for anyone to overextend as well. Kron's waiting for Rien's curiosity to peak. But it's a patient display from Vitality.
3 bodies behind this, though.
Oh my god, EU, I sleep.
Due diligence in
They're
terms
playing
of the clearance.
right.
Boo does have
Taking their time, waiting for the stage wall.
to do some damage.
No one's close.
Go through. Durka to dash in.
Oh, there's a bed. No, Viper wall.
In 30 seconds, it does get a bit dangerous now. 3 players on the site and a decent enough couple of weapons to make something threatening.
Durka's feeling it.
Though, put to bed. Durka showing that pedigree here. A simple round, but patiently played. Diligence from Yampi on the call as well. I'm liking what I'm seeing. It feels well balanced.
Absolutely. NG.
Slow start for Heretics.
Not much of a chance to do damage
Slow
here
start.
if he's even given the opportunity to find.
And will they pause here? I don't think so, right? I don't know. Maybe they pause.
So impressed so far. Vitality looks so composed. In some of
I
these
feel like the game
slower
just started. Like I wouldn't pause. Like I feel like they barely got to play, but maybe pause to stop Vitality momentum more than anything.
Default could have potentially.
Wow, low key, I don't think you have to.
Tag here will shut down Chronicle at least. Perfect. Still
Nice shots, Benji.
A rifle.
Look, these rounds have been costly, man. It is costing
Good
Vitality
confidence.
an arm and a leg to be doing this, but the number keeps marching on, 4-0. Vitality not feeling much of a threat here from Heretics.
Is this might worse than it was before? No, don't say that.
As Billy was saying earlier on,
It's not, bro.
It was a close affair when they met last in that final.
One enemy.
Yeah, I mean, I'd argue probably in a different way. They were fighting tooth and nail.
They do pause.
Scrappy.
Unfortunately,
Is it a tech?
this is where you come back to the composition. In terms of Heretics, kind of success throughout stage 1, it was built around Cosmoras. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah.
Certainly the driving force to get a couple of these other players. Certainly
Don't say that, close your eyes.
Absolutely.
Wait, chat. Someone in chat said that Falcons threw an 11-4 lead. Is that true or are they capping?
And then there was always just slow and questions from the outside looking at that. And really, for me,
Because they could be fucking with me.
Everybody
Real and true. Oh my god.
putting their foot forward to really take the initiative.
Yeah, and I mean, looking through the Coinbase
That's
win
crazy.
condition here, it's take a pick for Heretics.
crazy.
They need something to be a win con. Maybe it being getting Koshmaras active, maybe getting Wu online. One of these things has to come through because as it
Durka has a
stands,
Ratatouille under his hat.
the 2 big hitters are absent.
For me, the big thing here
Yeah, he's
being
having a
the
good
operator
start.
going forward, finding some value in the early round, certainly shutting down Vitality's ability to just control
All
these
right.
rounds.
Yeah.
From
Heretics
the get-go.
pause 4-0.
Limit the options
It's time to
of
play.
Vitality in terms of this early pressure.
They got the
there.
op out on
Certainly
Wu.
putting towards A main. You're actually going to see Wu flip things up completely. A gift. Maybe try and get a little aggressive.
Is he going elbow?
Outside
Yeah.
B, that could be the first opportunity really to take a round back. Actually pivoting over to mid here, so there's bodies on the other side for Vitality. Certainly you'd hope.
Sayonara got Sova ult.
Find unopened.
Dagger mid doors, smoked across. fake A split, and they go 5B.
It's a good shout.
Wu could catch someone here.
Does he stay on this?
Get out of my way.
He's gone.
Double.
He's
Oh my god.
You couldn't ask for a better beginning. Finally for Heretics to get
And the volley kill and the kill from Benji.
Benji dives in with
It's
his
beautiful.
own. Finally, the stars aligning here as Sayonara. Well,
It's literally perfect.
You've been
sit
good.
this one out. I don't know if you've been 1v5 good. That would be quite impressive.
13-4.
Plenty of time.
GG, flip it the other way
On
around.
the clock here. Again, certainly not looking for Heretics to go forward and hunt this. They can get an entire purchase under their belt behind this.
And
it's going to align pretty well with this ult cycle as well.
Is he going to save here?
And again, for a team that's playing quite diligently, I wanted to say the Vitality have been very solid in how they're handling those early rounds. Surely the protocol now just needs to be aware of having that operator in play, right? Why are we leaving the chance of elbow being taken over? Why are we just going through this without considering it at that point? If this is the solution that Heretics want, they need to be on the money now. This is a quick, easy answer for Vitality if they can catch on fast enough.
We're getting 3 positioned towards bottom mid.
Let's fucking go!
Towards you really question what the next step of that process would look like if there is a gap left. I mean, certainly if it's to show intention towards mid, it didn't draw anybody.
Crowd have low energy. I'm not going to lie, we're coming off a high with the PRX game.
Bit of versatility here, but the pace and the tempo is a bit different, more direct. But Woods almost caught the heel. They do manage to slip past, but the pace isn't really changing. It's Kosh, Maras, and Benji in the pinch now. The 3 splitting through mid. They've not really stopped. Daliki's been held down the whole way.
What the fuck was that?
It is a fumble. That is devastating off the man.
Oh no, he's looking like me.
Leading up to this point. So now down to Rien's. Boo and
that was not good.
there for Boo. Let's see if they get a chance.
I mean, look
Let's
at
just
where these
save, right?
are.
Yeah.
There's no chance of getting back into this.
Now they go for
trying
one,
to find
but
something.
Here.
We saw the barrel.
Way back in,
Oh
I
god.
believe just spotted the rifle. Yep.
Oh
Sorry,
god.
the barrel sticking out. Sayonara to clean up. Boo.
Oh my god, he couldn't get him. They going for this?
2 kills here. Rien's, but
what?
Wow, actually now that makes it interesting.
What?
Yeah, you can hear the
Still
spike,
saving.
but I think it's just gone that little bit away. And again, yes, a couple of kills in the exits. It looks all right, but it's not getting you rounds.
No, this
What's
is bad.
interesting to see here is Vitality's instant decision-making here to address
Who
that.
want PRX live? PRX want 2-0.
Flying up mid.
That's bad mid. And keep in mind how close Wu was to catching one in the heels, right? He was a second off that.
But the other thing is, you then note the operator actually
Some
catching
damage.
the MP at the end there, but you note the operator at double doors there. He's going. Cool, green light, B side, let's go.
And Kosh Maras still yet to get off the starting blocks. Normally, we wouldn't harp on about it, but it's such a stark contrast to how he was performing in those games leading up to this qualification.
Oh my god.
Yo,
he hit himself
like this.
with the mouse.
Flying.
He hit himself with the mouse, dude.
He looked locked in. Here, he's locked out. 0-5, and we saw that shot in the last round. He's got to wake up. It's not a one-man game, but when he was so exceptional, we ask big things now.
But again, to come back to the composition here, it's like, what? Other than going hyper-aggressive, how do you get Kosh Maras into the thick of it in some of these rounds?
I mean, we were questioning that during their route to this point.
Absolutely,
it was just this wild aggression, very well handled, really in your face. But look at the tempo again. Vitality just kind of crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Need to see that protocol list.
Benji's here now.
They're going to note that Benji's on the switch here as
Good
well.
Molly.
Towards the A site. How do they want to approach that? Already, Durka getting the first couple of steps towards that A site itself. Rien's.
Hit.
Considering getting a bit of chip here, but it's Benji on the invest. He's tucked in a corner. Kosh
Getting
Maras on the
spammed
flank.
hard.
This could be huge
There's a
for
flank.
him. We're going to have the Hunter's Fury on top, taking all the attention, potentially
Maras.
hiding them back. Kosh Maras finally drawing blood. Wu in the follow-up. We're getting a bit of action now.
Now it's Profek to try and hold down this space here.
Whiffy.
Will double down.
They haven't even planted yet, by the way.
Spike not planted yet.
I know, they've been held at the door, right? With that Viper's pick coming in, you had the Hunter's Fury on top. This took a lot to get to this point, but Kron and Sayonara, there's going to be a chance, and it's slim to none. Kosh Maras remembering who he is. 3 big kills.
There you go.
Another big round now for Heretics.
Both starting 0-3, but both delivering 3Ks now
A
to
slow
get themselves back into this opening map. And for a moment there, when the pit actually spreads backwards, sure, it cuts off any further progress behind sight, but doesn't deny that plant. Vitality still don't get a window of opportunity to find it.
Kosh Maras is back. The whip woke him up, no joke.
Let's go! Let's go! And even
Bringing the
here,
height.
signs of life, still a 5-2 scoreline. Heretics.
We got Gecko in the crowd.
the purchase at least. A couple of ults to consider here. Yampi just one away from the null command as well. It's Chronicle and
Fast A split. Fast A split.
Again, we noted how fragile the economy had been. So many exit kills going the other way, but apparently Vitality don't care.
Got tagged.
The slow tempo to the quick. Can Heretics now soak the hit again?
Here.
Simplistic stuff, straight up middle, putting both
of the players. Great flash. Holy fuck.
Is heaven sent from Yampi. Durka teed up to succeed.
Can't res again.
On the cards. Recovered weaponry. They got the keys to the castle.
God.
Certainly do. A pit here for Chronicle, and it will be invested. Awkward
That's a save, bro.
Spread,
I'm not going to lie.
We'll give them an opportunity to cut off some of the approach. I mean, Heretics still look very interesting.
Go for it.
So.
Oh.
Morass, yeah, kept it bay here. The stun won't get a bit. We'll find Durka, though.
All right, just bulldozer in, I guess. Keep going. Can you get past Kron? That's going to be tougher, and it's not going to work. You might want to call it quits on this, because Morass fancies his chances. Does he still? Probably not. Yampi's setting up this round, and he might be the one to tee it up to close.
I guess they had good money to go for it. That's like thrifty.
Flipping the script again.
Was there guns that bad?
In with Mike. I love that.
What the fuck?
Decisive.
I know they had like a pistol or two.
And a Phantom invested. This flash is sublime from Yampi. You get two players looking to get aggressive in front of default towards main, but it's the perfect recipe.
Yeah, 3 pistols?
Mid to really stop that from spiraling out of control so quickly.
We got the double timeout burn here.
Double timeout first half, yeah.
What's that saying to you, man? I feel like you're trying to get a grip on the roster.
It feels like a panic button.
Yeah, it does.
To be honest.
Game is running away.
Some of these round wins for Vitality, very telling in terms of confidence levels, in terms of comfort here on the stage. I think Vitality looking to strike, whilst Heretics are looking a little shaky.
And I love that point, but I do want to kind of take this a little bit of a further step back. I want to give credit to the coaching staff for the prep coming in here from Vitality. The fact that they've played this relatively recently in the finals, a very close affair.
Yeah, I thought they had more guns, but I guess not.
But they've come back in with a really good tempo read, it feels like, a good understanding of how they want to deal with Kosh Morass and potentially Woot. Now, we've had a couple breakthrough rounds from those two, but it needs to be a bit more than that now. The depth gets tested. So credit in my mind is there to Vitality. It was always that question mark of what have they done between then and now? And I think we're seeing a little bit of that here in front of us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Certainly seeing a different approach here and a different level of confidence, certainly. Again, the big questions throughout stage one is what the hell's going on with the in-game leadership? What's the call? What's the direction? Everybody kind of wanted to have their say and do their own thing now. Terrifying prospect. I mean, most of these opening duels are stacked 3 or 4 deep on the side of Vitality. Again, kind of nerfing.
All right, let's see what the change. What is the change?
Find a trade, get the res
soloing A right now.
There. I mean, the low-hanging fruit value of
Vitality holding for a push.
We're not really seeing anything outside of that in terms of the utility to shut Vitality down.
They're just holding. They're just holding hard. Look at this chat.
Difficult to get value off a slow orb or
just all crossfires. Peek off me.
And again, after the back of a timeout, look at the pace. Slow it down. Let's see if they're running some deeper aggression. They try and do something a bit weird and wonderful. Let's take our time. And is the reward there? Yes, at least in the form of information.
Help's coming.
Can't quite punish it, but it's got Durka.
Oh my God, he comes right in time.
He makes stages like this just look so comfortable for himself. A treat to watch. And a rough one
This is looking
Heretics.
so hard for Heretics.
They've been trying here, but it was a very simplistic answer to go aggressive on the extremity. And now that puts Woot right in the crosshairs.
Ooh, Durka actually onto the angle behind the Cloudburst. Won't be noted just yet. Again, this is all just a bit of a feign of
they're walking
intention
out
towards A here across Crash. Gotta be careful.
Nice.
Little whippy. Big kill to find.
Oh, that's absolutely huge for him as well. Holds the line, denies that quick little pivot that maybe they were working off the back of Durka being a distraction. Now the pivot comes in though. Where does Vitality go?
Oh, they're going B.
Poison at this point. The stack on B or Woot potentially on A. It looks like they fancy their odds on B.
They hear Viper now.
Still patrolling over
There's 3 here.
main.
Good luck.
Benji pushed up towards that front side pillar and Boo on the back lines. There's that
good wall.
18 seconds. Could buy some good time, but it turns the eyes from
nice shot. There he is. That's the guy we're talking about.
And the absolute depth to that. What a bailout with time like this. I don't think you got any.
Boo,
they'll flick into the smoke.
Curious. We'll try and hold on to this as best they can. It's just Durka.
Why does Sayonara have a champs buddy? I think they have the client where they can put on any skin they want, right?
Really seen Heretics force
skin/buddy, I believe.
Vitality and The clock basically deciding that it was so late in the day.
And was this coming down to a little bit of the fact that they didn't know where Boo was? We've seen him towards A. It's been a little bit fluid in where they're kind of placing Benji in this and kind of flipping.
But you're not supposed to use it?
There's a moment there where it's like, yeah, we tag Woot with the drone. We know it's going to be
really? Like, if you're not a champ, you can't use a champ buddy, even if it's available?
Certainly a window.
He probably doesn't know. Slash is not enforced, yeah.
Send it up double doors again. They found success through that. A-splits have been really hard for Heretics to handle.
I think they've heard you. Straight up middle, through double doors. I think they might like what you were saying. Now, do they continue? They've seen Boo here early. They've heard the operator. They now know what's going on. The flash before was fantastic. This time, not going to have the same level of success. Sight now under scrutiny, and Woot's in trouble. The flash!
The flash.
You can see what Yampy can do on these sites. But now Heretics are in support. They have their players on the right side of the map. You've got to keep your eyes on some of these players. Profex,
oh my God.
Through the lines, leaving just Kosh Morass. My God, Vitality, keep it simple. It looks damn good.
I mean, yeah,
these flashes on backside A are just wrecking them.
Their demise, but another beautiful take. I mean, what do Boo and Woot do in this situation? Yampy finding comfort once more on this roll.
Is this a comp div here? The stage is not it on Breeze?
These flashes opening up the side perfectly.
He's not getting enough value with the slows and shit.
No.
Back against the wall anywhere on this site right now.
So then do you just have to push him up in towards A main? Do you try and play him down middle? Do you try and get him active? He was good in elbow. Do you have to then free him up? Maybe let Kosh Morass be a little bit more of the anchor almost. I don't know how you start investing into this. Oh, they've given Kron the operator. Oh! All right.
Oh my God, he denies the res too.
Like I said, these first engagements are always stacked up by Vitality. They can't go for the res in this situation.
Oh my God, this is just a beauty to watch, but it's getting hectic on the site. Yampy wants that spike down. He wants a bit of control here. Woot's still patrolling. Benji's unknown, and Rienz is lingering in the back lines. Darka's done enough. Already takes a bit of work in towards double doors and pushes further.
Spotted him.
He can see the play.
That's bullshit, man. I hear you, brother.
Rienz gets to live, but barely breathing on 10. Woot, you've got to be a bit of a hero here because it's all on you in a 1v3. It doesn't matter. Kron is on an absolute heater there.
Brother.
What the hell did that man just do?
Oh, brother.
Absolutely beautiful. And I think this is desperation from Boo. It's like, right, go forward, take an opening duel, I'll res you, whatever happens. But he's just...
That is what they wanted to do.
With his pants down.
He's right about that.
Fear for the res.
He said, go for a fight, I'll res you, and they both died.
Have some balls, yeah? Have some balls.
I think that is the game plan. Yeah, it's just ballsy plays up mid once more. Again, very fine margins. If a couple of these Heretics players
now they're going to play slow again, right? They're just holding. They're going to hold again.
For a slow orb in, wall something off. It could go
It's coin flips, man. It's coin flips. But if you're backing yourself, if you're, as I think Durka put it, having some balls, it seems to work out. You've had Durka doing so much on those extremities, and Kron doing the same thing was absolutely nuts. Because I think Heretics had, I don't say the right answer, but it's the one that feels logical. But again, how far do you want to dig deeper here? Woot, you need control somewhere.
I think they did, Muji. For the mouse-looking stuff, I think Leo said they're going to add something to the tables.
Situations though, there's two players stacked behind Woot.
I don't know if it's been added yet, but they have addressed it.
Still anticipating further aggression elsewhere, but I think Rienz and Benji are going to be happy to tuck into B site here. Boo going to be noted. Kosh Morass on the judge up close and personal. Is he cleared? Well, he might just be cleared off Hunter's Fury, but a couple of misses.
They shot the same spot 3 times.
He's still good here.
45 seconds.
Nah, you don't.
They hear him.
You wouldn't dare go that far.
It's good.
Okay, it's fine. Kosh Morass got that. I was so scared. They can do something stupid with that. But it's fine. He's won his fight there. They've won out on that side of the map. But the pivot's already coming in.
Trying to fake it.
Can Heretics identify that in time?
30 seconds left.
I'm going to get a sound cue here on the back of Rienz's position.
Yampy gets a kill on fucking Lurk.
Yampy will find Woot though.
There's 3 here on B though.
They got to go, and they're going into 3 here. They've picked the harder side of the map. They don't know about it. The rotation's in. Rienz and Boo standing side by side, holding the line. 13 seconds, and the young gun has to do it all.
Yeah, it's tough.
10 seconds left.
3 players and a spike to plant. Come on. I think he knows this one's done for Boo to close.
I don't think Boo got to use his red the whole half.
It's 4-8, Mike. It's
couldn't find a single person to res.
But the way these rounds went, Vitality looked good.
Considering the felt they got stomped.
Heretics just being shut out of so many of these rounds that it felt like a formality. Vitality would have the advantage here in the
formality, you say?
Anywhere. Heretics can bring this back in a second.
Good enough.
certainly have their work cut out for them.
Oh, they absolutely
Ciao,
do.
grab a quick
So
snack
while we
on this
take
break.
a
1
moment
sec.
of a breather here on the half, we'll be handing it over to the stage where Frankie is standing by with two very special guests.
Reese is Benji's best friend. Charlie is Benji's brother. He is the toast of London right now. Reese, what's it like seeing him playing in London as you've been to all the events he's played at so far?
It's lovely. It's so good to see him in London. He's been wanting to be here for a long time. And for me, I've been to Shanghai, Paris, Berlin, and it's a lot cheaper, I'll tell you that.
Basically, he's taking you around the world.
Yeah, exactly that. It's nice to see him all around the world. But hometown's a lot better.
The years of friendship paying off. The years of being a brother hopefully paying off for you too, Charlie. Do you get nervous on his behalf?
No, not at all. He always messages me before the game and he says, no, don't worry, this one is the freest game. I've got this. Don't even worry about it.
He said that about this game that's happening right now.
Yeah, of course. It's fucking... who are they called again?
Oh,
Vitality. Vitality. It's easy. Come on, man. Yeah, come on.
I mean, you say it's easy, but Benji and Team Heretics never won a Masters before. Why do you think this is their time?
That's a great question. I have no idea. But you know what? I believe in blind faith. I believe in playing in your hometown, you know? You've got it. How hard can it be?
Yeah. Reese, do you believe in a lower bracket run? I'm not saying it's getting into that situation yet, but you know what? We love a miracle.
I mean, we can do anything. Lower brackets is exactly what we want. More games to watch.
There,
So I'll be excited if we do.
More games to watch, more games to ramp up to the grand final.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Team Heretics, they really need to take down Vitality.
I see you, bro. I see you, bro.
All right, don't worry about the swearing. Frankie has the foulest mouth backstage, so if anything, it's probably hurtful.
Comfort zone for her.
Yeah, she's like, well, perfect.
Nah,
okay,
I
so
got you, bro.
kind of let's summarize this half a little bit and kind of lead into the second, because it felt like Vitality have set a bit of a tone.
I literally made it, dude.
Certainly, yeah. I mean, so decisive in some of these early rounds, and I think definitely catching Heretics off guard. You can see so many times where there's a player going forwards, not expecting to find 3 or 4 people staring them down, and Vitality run away with the early round.
All things considered, A4.
A little disappointed not to see the turning point earlier
It's not all
on the
that
half
bad.
when Heretics were happy to commit to some of these opening games. It was Wu kind of probing, maybe a second player alongside him, but...
Sorry, I get a bit nervous when I saw Koshmaras kind of like diving in a sec. But that is the play to look at, because we called out the fact that they were very slow on the start, but they've got themselves towards the top of the board. They did start coming online towards that later part of this, but look at Elbow, and they might fall into this trap. I don't know if Wu knows about
spotted
this.
the TP.
The temptation too much to back away from it, but Chronicle, again, the confidence is sky high, and it's going to be punished. And Durka on the delivery, though, trading it out for V2. The early damage is there.
It might be wraps, dude. I'm not going to
What is
lie.
that from Durka?
Spike down.
Just to catch Rians.
Come on, man.
A glance into main. Yampi to find the killing blow.
Oh, brother.
Another pistol converted here from Vitality. 4 left standing, Lauren.
And keep in mind, this team was one of the lowest rated pistol round teams.
I mean, they were awful.
They were shocking at it. But what's a difference?
Durka shot. Hang on, you see this back into main.
Damn.
Beautiful stuff. Unfortunately, maybe a little blind faith required here in the second half. Heretics.
Ball right.
Back foot once more.
Bro, I need Heretics to fight back. Even though I had Vitality on my pick'ems, like...
Yampi actually the one to invest the most here.
I feel like they're just having their way with them, man.
Heretics want to get spotted out by this try. You need to cover away. I mean, the TP spotted previously, not placed here, so...
Looking tough as hell. Do we pay out?
Early indicators.
As we should, honestly. Actually, maybe we shouldn't, though. It's not over yet.
Don't expect them to. I mean, the benefit of the scoreline.
My picks are already fucked, though. True.
Compounding that.
There. And again, do remember, this is Vitality's choice. So don't fear just yet. Obviously, I think the memory of how close the previous series was, and on this map especially as well, is going to be in mind. I mean, Lotus, similar situation too. So
London loves Kong Kong or what? Yeah.
You could argue.
I think Kong Kong's going to be a favorite here.
Game here we go to Lotus, and certainly one of the bigger win conditions for Heretics.
Yeah.
May not be there. We don't know. This map's not done.
No, it's certainly not.
All right, here we
Be an
go.
opportunity to turn things around.
A chance.
Sayonara
A chance.
getting ready to set. Oh my word!
Nah, we good. Now we good. Let's go Lotus.
It is only pistols, so making it look quite easy here.
Poison's off.
And sadly for Heretics, I think they're not getting those little win conditions they were looking for. Potentially a chance
Any heroes?
to get a plant or catch a player.
Nope.
Catching nothing
Ace?
here. Chronicle just building up ult orb after ult. Look at that.
It's
4 kills.
looking
Simple stuff for them. Very in control.
quite
Mike.
straightforward.
Flawless round 2, unfortunately, with this.
After watching Paper Rex, I think it's going to be an easy 20 for them. Yeah, let's see.
For Heretics. They can really piece together something.
They played well.
Take back control.
I do think Lev like put up a good fight.
The momentum.
That eco round they lost in the end
I mean, it
really
just feels
cost
like they're
them.
a little absent here. I want Heretics to get a little fired up. Even in the losses, that's fine. In the first half, in the first couple of rounds, even when they were catching a couple of exits, making the rounds a little costly, I was like, okay, they're still in this. I don't want that to slowly filter away. That's my concern. However, a buy in hand now. Kosh Moras, I need you to really find that X factor again. There's the flash in. Boo.
All right, Heretics versus bonus.
So Vitality looking like they want to be bullish in approach. They want to keep this space. They want to
If there's ever a
stamp
time.
their authority very early on. And I like the reaction on the other side. Deeper hold coming out. Very traditional in approach.
They are going to the weaker side. Here we go.
Players here are giving me at least early signs of indication.
Drone tag.
Respect this though.
Soul dart.
Big reveal coming through, but no spam.
Full retake.
To connect here, and a wall potentially secure control for the time being. Plant will come through. Full 5v5 in the post. Kosh Moras the only one to really take notable damage.
Some spam.
And it feels like Vitality were playing to the potential of this, considering how deep they were sat on B. There was never going to be like a risk
break
to
this
life
wall.
unless someone went insanely deep on that. Derka trying to spam away, but Boo the one to take potentially first contact. We do see a late bit of presence coming in through elbow as well.
Oh,
There's the reveal.
shit!
Anyone punished? No, again,
Time.
being held back by the wall, by the util, by everything that's in play. Vitality
Taking
aren't
hella
getting much of a
long.
look in here. As Profek tries to take a look, it's Wood to find Kron. Maybe just trying to keep him locked in at
This
this
is a
point.
slow-ass retake, chat.
Do something with this.
Wait.
No
No time,
doing
though.
a lot of something with it.
They're just trying to keep him in there?
Okay.
I mean, round's gone, right? Round is gone, but
yeah, but I mean, this damage
Good
is
econ.
huge. This damage is massive.
Oh my god, they killed all of them.
Something.
With the scoreline here,
You
everybody
lose the
falling
bonus,
there.
but you kill them
Again,
all?
yes, the round
That's
goes
so
in their
weird.
favor, but it
That's so
doesn't exactly
weird.
enable a comeback.
No, it
Springboard off
doesn't.
this round victory. One.
Ooh, the lineup.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair play. All right. Get a few of those, but and
That's so
look at this
weird.
knock-on effect. You're saying it. We had to see the comeback, right? This has to be not near on flawless. I mean, pretty close. 10 rounds found
Actually
early.
fine
for
with the
Vitality.
decision making in that round, at the point where Vitality just calls like, right, box
Lock
them
them
in.
Yeah. All right. Does it work out? This is a huge round for Heretics. All eyes on it if they want a chance to bring this map back to some sort of fair fight.
3 light shields for Durka to punish as well.
Oh dear.
Doesn't catch a bite.
4-1 on mid.
Heretics now stacked up to follow this drone potentially.
Good timing.
Trophy amply.
That's 4. He's seen it all. Does he get to
The
live through
Molly.
it? Kosh Moras denied on the scale up if you wanted to burst towards backside, but it's Profek who takes a look and takes a life. Bye-bye, Kosh Moras. And there's
So
no
alone.
trade, and there's no pressure back in. They're starting to look like they're stalling out here. Woot's got Durka down, but you've got Yampi spraying and praying. Kron in unison. Riaz and Boo trying to bring back Benji on his feet.
big
and it's
Boo.
finding more. Trying to hold on now in a 3v2.
Oh my god,
But
he's
look
planning
back
open?
into their place.
How did he spam
Heretics
him?
with 2 standing. Sayonara getting the info on 1, and he still has that reveal. Double swing.
Oh my
so
god.
easy for Vitality.
Oh,
How are they making it look simple in these
oh
scenarios?
man.
I mean, even here, the res is bold to commit to here. That initial spam through, but get us the timing here to find that kill to Kosh Moras.
Wow.
Cut the sight lines, completely isolated for the rest of the
The
team.
blast
You
X,
said it.
man.
No trade. Who's swinging through that? Who's swinging into the big unknown behind
Oh
that
shit.
wall?
Oh
Great work
shit.
here from Vitality to
Dude, they're
move the
owning
head of
them. I
Heretics
can't
on this
lie.
approach.
They're owning them.
Just like that, 11 on the board and a byproduct of round 15 once more. Now, Vitality win the follow-up. And look what you've got to prevent map point.
As you said, that the longer game defined on those last 2 rounds, pretty much. All right, give me a miracle here, Heretics. I'm all aboard. Show me what you got in mind. Does it bank on with potentially? And he's what? Where and how?
Yeah, how are they?
That was Chronicle, yeah, through the bricks.
God damn, they've been working, man. They've been working. Look at that little like jump spot that they've got on this. Filth. Heretics looking for a new solution.
Do you think waiting for playoffs might have made Heretics a bit rusty?
Way out, really, but
yeah, I guess so. I mean, PRX looked fine, but every team's different.
Could be, you know, maybe keep it in mind.
Vitality
already.
definitely looking warm.
Prophet coming over. It's Durka given the freedom to fight, and then Sayonara goes in. Great work from Benji, but quickly handled. As Boo and Kosh Moras might need to face the music
Heretics
on this one. 12 looking like it's fated to be on the boards here. Make me a believer, Boo.
Oh,
wow.
He's cooked.
I mean, it ain't pretty.
Wow, good damage, but
pretty. But it will get the job done. It leaves him down low, though. But Kosh Moras can't make it there any faster now. Support's on the way.
Slide on, find the first. Yampi cleaned up here.
30 seconds left.
He's seen
Pick up
one.
the rifle. They try and make a stand here.
I don't think he knows they're there so fast. I mean, Durka's had a bit of a map here as well.
Oh my God.
Working away, putting them up to 12 rounds
Like
now.
I said, like
And
I
Heretics
have
held
Vitality on my
5.
pick'ems, but man,
It feels rough looking
like this. They're not even like, there's no contest right now, you know? The closest round was, it felt like when Boo got that 2K there. And they still lost a 2v3.
Any questions about coming back to
Durka
probably
20 and 8.
Bit of an awkward
Is he
series
back?
to kick off playoffs, but certainly looking to make a statement here.
It is Vitality's map
In
pick.
their comfort zone, you could
Yeah, you're not
argue.
wrong.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
Durka and Chronicle with ults to invest here. I think Yampi just missing one more, and Durka over the top looking to seal the deal on this map.
Oh my God.
Buried. You can see it. He wants to go further. Oh, he is. He is. He is. He actually is hunting
Yo, he's
them
actually
down.
running him down.
Friends, he
Holy
can't run
shit.
away. Durka is just hunting them round the map. Down to 4. They get
That's
a plant.
fucked.
And they put 2 on him. More than man marking at this point. But he still fancies a go.
Ooh,
Can't
Benji?
do it. Benji stands tall.
Okay,
Good
wait.
follow-up from Kosh Moras. We're in a 4v3. Kron, Yampi, and Sayonara next in line. But numbers sitting with Heretics here.
Certainly a man to the good, but still a chance here for Vitality to get
Chronicle?
some. Found Benji. Sayonara here looking to get aggressive onto default.
Yeah, it's Kosh Moras.
Oh my God,
nice.
Woot from the
Woot
back, what
comes
the fuck?
into effect as Kron. The time might decide
Come
this,
back.
and simply they do
Any
not want to
believers?
play his game.
If Falcons lost 11-4,
Have to wait
Vitality
to
could
watch.
lose 12-5.
And a lifeline, a little bit of hope potentially found.
Find themselves number 6, but yeah, an ult starting to come online here. The finance is still going to be comfortable. Vitality alongside that. And even here, great
Damn.
recovery for Durka. Finding that opener. At least here, the confidence still in play. Heretics take double doors.
Someone gotta let her know,
right behind
man.
that.
Like,
Set up
the shit ain't
towards
looking good
A-Lane.
right now. But hey,
Unfortunately, look at the minimap now. They could be walking into a blender over towards B.
let's see.
All right, round by round, boys. Name of the game, no more timeouts, no chances until you get to OT. That would be the first time you could even speak to your coaches. Kosh Moras, 12 to 13
Let's see if
so
they can
far.
heat up.
First time really being on stages like this, though. And already coming away a little bruised off of that first
Yampi's
engagement.
alone.
Look at the other side. Oh,
Coach
that's
Miles
messy
caught.
from him. Not what I'm
It's a
used to
withy.
seeing. We know his
They have
caliber.
res.
It's not on display here today.
Get the sight at least on the back of that.
KO for the
Again,
retake.
doesn't create an opportunity for a comfortable plant at all. Top of the ult here. There's not any util to follow up. And
Wide swing, oh my God. What the fuck was that?
Widest swing of your life there.
Yeah.
Yampi does get traded down, but he's going to be able to tell him exactly where Wu is, where all of them pretty much are. The swing, and the Ainamis this
They
time.
res it.
Sayonara
They
there,
res
Wu
them.
in unison. Res now
Double
considered
res, double res.
invested. Woot's back on his
Wait,
feet.
Woot swung?
Yampi still punishing. Pitt still
Or was he
there,
resed?
though.
I think he was
Gotta play
resed.
forward. Benji,
Oh
the
my
last
God.
line of hope for Heretics
He has a
now.
molly.
He's got snake bite.
And he's
really
got
slowed
time.
this down.
Benji's got every tool possible here. He is being walked on, and Sayonara's caught him. Time is going to be
They have
tight,
time.
but I'm pretty
They
sure,
have it.
Mike, they've only
That's
gone and
it?
done it.
Damn.
13 to 6. Vitality looking in control. What a difference from when they first met.
Absolutely, looking so confident. The biggest thing for me is around this mid-rounding, the confidence to execute some of these pivots. Absolutely textbook from Vitality here in map 1, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Lotus after this.
Damn, they just fucking rolled and smoked them, dude. What the fuck?
Yes. Nice. But David, have some balls, yeah? Have some balls. It's fine.
David, do you have anything you wanna go say?
Yeah, thank you guys for your effort. Yeah, guys, imagine 2 weeks. Yesterday effort, tomorrow effort, yesterday effort. Yeah, make an effort to win a pistol.
That was Vitality's map pick. Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. I can't lie, that was not that great. It was not that great. It happens. Tarik, go bald and enter their team? Shit, man, I'm on the road. I'm on the path. I think this one was a warm-up diff. These guys look cold as hell. Will they bounce back on second map, their map pick? I don't know. Is Coach Mara a sub? Nah. That's their dude. What should we do right now? Any funny clips? Looking for funny clips in the chat. Send the link. Dialed? You know what? True. Oh, brother. Okay. It's a hot pink. Right? That's pink, right? Shit. That's purple? I don't know why I like pink and purple like fucking mix and match for me. I don't even fucking know. A bluish gray? I don't know what the fuck I was. Was that a purplish blue rather? Nah, that was hard. Lavender? Fuck. Bald green. Dude, I don't even know what kind of fucking green that was. Oh my god. What kind of green is that? Like this? Low key like this, right? What do you guys think? More gray, way more gray. Oh my god. All right, well, I'm gonna get a 10 right here. What is this color? I don't even fucking know. Like something like that? YOLO. These colors fucking suck. I'm not seeing it here. Wait. Alright, I don't even know. I got an 8. I'll take that. Those are fucking hard, dog. Play this, you can make it to the, you can change the mode at the top. What's this? Easy flags?
That was easy breezy. What made it easy for you guys?
To be honest, I'll give all the credit to Scott. I think he's been putting in a huge amount of work on that map over the last sort of 2 weeks since that grand final. And the boys have done the same as well. I just had the piss getting taken out of me for the amount of times I've said just how much effort they've put into it. But it has, it's paid off, especially on that attack side. We saw
Nah, you guys got me fucked up with the colors. I don't know what you guys think this is. No, we're gonna cut this out.
Consistently.
Yeah,
so that's a dream map for a coach to watch for sure. So.
Doubles in the detail, practice makes perfect, hard work pays off.
You hear it there from Pal that all of that adjustment that they made coming out of the EMEA Grand Finals paying off.
What the fuck is this? Why is little motherfucker leading the parade?
On their attack side too. We've got a Verizon high-speed moment that we want to jump into. And Mimi, run me through this one because they look clean.
Yeah, they really did. I want to talk about how much they were getting value.
Yes.
I tried that one time.
I had an idea who was, let's say, making pistols.
Wait, which one? Was it Boasty?
Oh.
Wait, I remember this clip, but I don't remember that being the what he said. That's funny.
Where mid-control was easy for Vitality to take. They set up for splits into a site, and Heretics had 1 or 2 players who got stuck out on that site, got shut down, and meant it was always a massive disadvantage in the retakes. And I think that was the key to the early part of that first half.
For sure. Yampi looks so good on this KO whenever we get to see it. But I think another thing I wanted to highlight coming into this one, we kind of heard Paul speak about the adjustments that they'd made
I don't know if they got what it takes right now.
Was the operator usage that we got to see, the sniper usage on that attack specifically. We saw it come out from Darko, we saw it come out from Chronicle, but the implications that this actually had.
Lo schema, oppure se è uguale a prima, stavolta è ancora più complicato.
Oh my god, no.
Che brutta! È un altro schema, oppure se è uguale a prima, stavolta è ancora più complicato. Che brutta cosa! Il più brutto schema su punizione degli ultimi è più complicato. Che brutta!
Oh, was he like trying to pass it to this guy and then just got stolen? Is it an overcook angle? Because this is like close enough to the goal where you just take the shot, right, chat? I really don't know, but they overcooked, right?
It's kind of tough, I think, to play into that style. And it was really consistent that they were just getting blocked off by that utility and shut down. This was a great approach from Vitality.
Well, let's hear what Neil Zinio, the coach
Too much of an angle?
had to say ahead of map 2. What adjustments do they need to make?
Slow start for Team Heretics coach Nilzinho. Do you think it was the pressure, maybe the nerves weighing on the boys, or was it something more technical?
No, I think it is just pure mental. Expectations, pressure. Yeah, we've had it in the past. But I think we also didn't really give ourselves a chance to gain any momentum. Every time we went around, they came back fighting. We made some stupid mistakes and they got the momentum. So we need to, when they give us a chance, we need to capitalize on it and get going, basically.
Hopefully you turn things around on the next map, and Lotus we go.
I see what you mean, Victor. Like, they're not even on the same
Such an
page.
important map coming up now. This mirrors what was happening in the grand finals. They play very different styles on this maps. A no Viper composition for Heretics versus the Viper on Vitality.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue that I was noticing with that no Viper was on attack side. Vitality were playing like quite a slow style, and when they wanted to go back into space late, I felt like they got
Let's see if they bounce back.
Often. But when you do look at that other side, you look at this defensive look for the side of Team Heretics here. I really like the way that they were playing this, especially with the double duels, especially with how they are hiding space on this map.
Well, once upon a time, Heretics were playing the Harbor on this map, where they had some interesting approaches, but it does look as though they're going to stick with what they were playing back in EMEA. Starting on this defensive side, expect to see Koshmaris sliding around with that Odin. I promise you it, guys. I'm hoping that we get to see it starting here.
It's so silly, but it works so well at shutting out teams that want to take that rubble control.
Yeah, they're really good at that. And I think what I love to see from them as well is they'll very often split their duelists, have Woot, Koshmaris.
All right, they better be locked right now, man.
Kind of ping pong. Who's
the worst part about the first map is like
they're almost always shielding, where Benji's
I don't think they
as the anchor.
played long enough to actually
to be able
even
to
warm up.
figure out the setup when they're mid-rounding on this attack.
On the other side,
And
we
it's
have
so
Team
quick.
Vitality starting
There's
on this
ice.
attack. We've seen how great Sayonara has looked at this debut global event for him. But not only that, Durka firing on all cylinders on that first map. I think the synergy that he's been able to pick up
Koshmaris
with
means
Yankee as
nightmare
well
and
with this
Lithuanian.
Raise and fade that we speak about is going to set them up for success on the first map.
Do you think the attack op should also be a big thing for Durka here again?
Yeah, I mean, abuse the fact that Heretics
One
don't
second,
have the
let me bring this
Viper here. I don't see why they wouldn't lean into that if it was such a strength for them on Breeze.
Yeah, I think they absolutely should. Looking at Durka and Chronicle, if this is a 2-0, I think it comes down to those guys. They were a beast on map 1. Vitality had a great approach there. Now a map away from getting their revenge from that final.
EMEA Grand Finals were a best of 5. This is only a BO3. Heretics, they need to respond fast. Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
And I think that is the tone to lead this in with. There has to be a reply from Heretics. Map 1 was Vitality's through and through. From a 13-10 result previous to a 13-6, and it looked clean stuff.
Yeah, I mean, even
new map,
aside, it was
new
just a stark
me.
contrast. I mean, Heretics.
Let's see what they got.
Their game again. The early round is the big issue for me. I mean, they won out, I think, 4 opening engagements. Yes, they were recovering a couple of 4v5s, but still, for me, with where we've seen Heretics make massive improvements throughout stage 1, that's not the recipe you want to see. And certainly coming into low to see it, it's going to require something like Koshmaris to really take over some of these rounds. Benji will give you the late rounds.
Yes, he will.
But Koshmaris needs to be involved.
Someone is still saying
and
Nixon
finding
4.
success early on here.
So Vitality starting out on the attack, Heretics on the defending
Here we go.
side. And all eyes turn
Double tree.
towards that A site.
What's key for me is
players here.
Vice
to see
setup.
if that momentum
Contact
carries across
full.
through the maps.
Well, I think Vitality aren't going to change.
Yeah, huge opportunity for Vitality to strike while the iron is hot.
Trip the wall, go back to tree.
That's an early kind of touch on that, but it's a double stack towards
Ball
tree.
the
And it's a
flash.
stunning trap.
Benji.
Benji up in the feed,
Ooh,
tries to do more.
2v3.
Finally
They did their
found by
job.
Durka. But look at the casualties they've suffered to get here. It's going to be a 2v3.
Tap spike.
Tap the spike.
They don't realize it, but it's
Maybe have
clear.
imagined someone else on the site there, but no one had made it that far.
Offek on lurk.
It takes so long that actually would warrant a rotation. Somebody stepping further forwards.
Oh,
They did not expect him to be there. I don't blame
Yeah,
him.
in transition.
One guy's playing in sight, one guy's playing
Speed
rubble.
up.
2v2
yes,
now.
They now know where Durka
Any
is. They can put
util?
it together. They can put the pieces together in their mind.
Double swing.
But Durka comes out swinging, taking
Oh,
the fight to
no.
ends. And Boo just a little bit too
Oh,
far
no,
behind.
no.
And now the double stack towards tree, and it's a lethal one at that. Sheriff with Profek, Durka paint shell in play. There it is, posted. Boo has to respect it. There's no two ways to cut it. And the time ticking faster and faster. I thought Benji could have done enough. It just slipped
Vitality.
away.
A ton of value found off this trap. It's only really Durka to overturn that. A fantastic recovery
4v2.
found here between him and
Yeah, it
Profek.
was. You're
This
right.
kill there, right there onto Wu is the one that ultimately makes it doable. Durka then can play a little more aggressively. Boo's eyes are drawn, and by the time they're
Huge
actually making it back
pistol.
on site, Boo's about 15 seconds off another
This is
side.
wraps.
To really
It might
secure
end
any chance
before
of getting
Heretics can even
back
enter
on
the
side
server,
front. A
yeah.
comfortable angle to contest.
Let's see though,
tree.
this is their map pick. Let's give them a
Great
chance.
start for Vitality.
It's not all.
Well,
ladies and
There's the
Day one.
pansy
Day
tech.
one in the building.
Yeah. Hey, we made it to London, right? Do we accept this one on us?
Oh, this is up.
Don't turn around.
Wait,
I see Minnie turn it. Look at him.
No
Look at him. Look at him.
Who put them there?
He can't even
Classic.
see that.
Classic.
Seth, brilliant. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the co-streaming peanut gallery up here. But no, yeah, thanks, boys. It's always good to be on site finally. Hopefully,
please stand by. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Wow.
They've actually turned up
Wow.
equipped for it. An EMEA fan, perhaps. Who knows? Yeah, fully.
It looks jaded.
You can tell, can't you? Well, how's the day been?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah, so far so good.
Decent?
Yeah. Bosch.
Bosch.
Yeah.
That's what you're giving me?
That's all I'm giving you, Bosch.
Wow. Wonder what the tech pause is. We can spin around.
What is today again? Today is Friday, right? It's probably why the crowd is way more packed. Yeah.
I'm seeing fist bumps though on at least the Heretic side, which can mean good things. Oh, EDG fan in the crowd, I do believe. Can't wait to hear this place when EDG are about. That is gonna be pretty good fun. Which is kind of wild though, considering the EMEA game.
Who plays tomorrow? Let me actually see. I don't know.
We are going back into game, so thank you for your patience. Whatever the issue may be.
EDG foot and then G2 Shilai. EDG foot's a banger, dude.
That's the energy I like to see. All right, we are back underway. Thank you for bearing with us during it. We had to get one in, contractual obligation.
I missed it again. Was it the same one?
However, a reminder, it was a great start from Durka. You can see why he's going to be up on that Phantom nice and quick.
Maybe
big
not, though.
investment for him. The only real thing to note on the other side would be
Sayonara traded.
a couple of upgrades, but not too many.
Speed up C.
Get here, though. I don't think you can really police this weapon. Retrieved.
Yeah, but look in the meantime what they're doing, putting a lot of pressure on Benji, who's going to have to stand and try and deal with the flood of players on that C side. Just too many to handle.
Great push and pull.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Open up opportunities towards C. Plant will come through here. Dirk already making great progress towards an early showstopper. Cycle across here. I mean, Dirk is happy to go forward and die in this situation. If we find a kill, if we trade it out, it'd be perfect.
I mean, look how close he is to that ult as well. Would be loving it. I mean, you'll take that. It's not the best outcome, but it's certainly not the worst. And Yampy.
2 kills on Eco.
Have a little go on it. All right, 2 rounds, 3 standing. And I think what you kind of said, that push and pull in effect, I like that, right? It could have been a bit dicey on that A side.
We need more NRG hitters. I don't think we do. They already eliminated, bro.
To think back to some of the earlier discussions with Vitality this year around the mid-rounding, around the leadership.
Decisiveness.
Yeah. We saw plenty of examples on Breeze. This is another one for me where straight away, a commanding call from Yampy.
What the
Everybody
fuck?
buying into it.
All right.
Certainly, I mean, it would be ignorant to really ignore that factor coming into international here. That's certainly the question hanging over Vitality for me is actually their ability to maintain this upwards trend.
All right, let's see the
bonus. I think if we'd seen a couple more good indicators from Heretics, I'd be having a similar conversation as well. With that kind of Koshmaras X factor coming in, Boo's in-game leadership as well. But we aren't really seeing the fruits of the labor. But they do at least have mound control here. Hasn't been checked on. A very patient default coming through from Vitality.
And I mean, the big thing really to deny Dirk's free access to the showstopper.
From B control.
Played in a little on that. He gets much for it.
Fade Dog
okay,
broken.
Played it again twice now. They don't fancy it.
Sees.
Something doesn't feel right.
Back to C they go.
Profek at least
this is scary.
Curious as to what's going on outside C.
There's no Fade Dogs
Now to
left.
clear close, right? Like
Yeah.
I think they've run out of some of the tools. I guess they've got the boom bob, but is that where you're going to invest it? I don't know. So again, you kind of can leave Koshmaras on this island. How much can one man do is the name.
He's alone.
Profek
They just full leave him alone.
I don't know what gave it away. Maybe the positioning, maybe it just felt a bit too obvious. Maybe just doing what they need to. But Profek again finds another. Finding space and opening up sights there. Sends out the paranoia. Smokes are in. The site is fully theirs.
And Profek, when he's on, it can just be so impactful for Vitality.
No spam?
Another example found here.
Oh my God.
To follow up.
It
could be another bonus conversion here. There certainly will be.
It looks
with
rough.
Benji heading the other way.
Heretics look rough.
Vitality.
Like they're not even going for anything really.
The opening of
They're not even doing anything much.
Yeah.
It's just they're just kind of getting.
What the second round? Second
Vitality are kind of just having their way with them. It feels like.
Damage done. Again, they concede the round, but Vitality
They look scared.
ready to set themselves up again.
They do. They seem
For a
timid.
string of rounds.
It looks like they're having fun, which is the scarier thing. And I think you're right? Profek is never going to be a headliner when
Rocket
you look
for
at this team.
Durka.
Yeah, he's never the one to stand.
Hey, yo, chill, man. It's already 1-0, dude.
Certainly feeling himself.
Oof. I mean, I guess it was a revenge match. Now, the funny thing is, obviously backstage, start of the day, walking about as you do, you know, taking it in, saw Yampy. He was like, John, I'm actually really excited for this game. I was like, why? He was like, oh, revenge. I'm like, and it's like, I know when we talk about finals, normally it's a little bit more blasé. The players aren't as like fired up if it's not a qualifier, but he wants this. He absolutely was locked in. He wanted to meet them at this point.
Back on an ego.
They've been under so much criticism.
God, they have. Absolutely.
I would argue more so than Heretics have in terms of poor performances. It's been Vitality to really bear the brunt of that.
Oh yeah, lauded as the super team that didn't really
And they get through on
strike.
a miracle.
Yes. I mean, we've seen runs like that at Champs before. One evil genius at one point. Come on now.
Shout out EG.
Come on now. Also in the contract.
Shout out Boostio. Anyone check in on him? Playing Deadlock.
Yeah. Haven't mentioned the Slug Club yet, so that's still yet to be. Nice from Benji, but gonna need a bit more. It is a stack, so if they are a little bit laissez-faire about approaching which
One
side
for
of the map,
one, not too bad.
This and Koshmaras fancies a go at it.
How do they even re-clear
Now becomes
this?
a little bit more lethal.
Smoke's going down soon, man. Coach Maros, you better get the fuck out of there.
Careful here.
Got the timing right on it at least. How do you clear some of these positions?
They know he's on the
Okay,
left.
no one close that now starts feeling like a stack. Do they
Oh
back
my
away?
god,
Do they
what was
power
that
forward?
peak?
Chronicle not really
So
showing much
early.
fear.
Falcons
Quick
lost? Oh god,
And it's
that's
gonna be,
crazy.
what, 35 seconds. They can't leave
Aurora
it too late just
Spirit
in
banger
case,
coming
but
up.
It looks like a B pivot's coming in anyway.
30 seconds
But
left.
just off there. Catch a glimpse, but plant down here. Still 4 left standing for Vitality. Yampy will get his ultimate off that. Sayonara just misses an opportunity here ahead of the
This is
smoke
impossible.
blooming.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Call me a jinx, call me what you want. It's impossible.
Yeah, Bucky here, you got to get Koshmaras involved in this situation and shut down immediately.
Yeah, Vitality are locked in now. That confidence feels like it's there, and it's going to stabilize. 4 standing now, ults coming into effect. They've gotten everything they wanted at the start of this half. Well, I guess this map in general.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with Heretics right now?
From Heretics.
4-0 timeout again.
Again, it's just really difficult.
Can someone tell me
some sort of confidence to go
who
forward in
here
the
follows the
buy rounds here when you
NBA?
just
What's
get,
happening?
I mean, battered in some of them.
Because Heretics have won the last 3 series versus Vitality. Are they just
The
iced?
Heretics.
And they just look cold.
They're just iced.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like they're executing many of their set pieces. The game plan's just all over the place a little bit, and understandably so, right? It's brutal to come up against some of these players when they're on form.
They always start
Prophet, to me,
slow.
one of the ones that stands out.
Jet
Very
lag.
hot and cold in terms of numbers, but also in terms of value, in terms of
They are
utility.
not
We've seen
here,
previously. For me, the
Ticks.
coin-based win condition coming out of
I
this
like
has
that.
got to be Heretics probably playing a little more proactive, take some of the space away. What did we see previously? Take control of Mound, and they just tuck in.
Jared chooses Watch Party
While
Valorant instead of
gets
CS
slow
major.
cleared by a
Low key,
Guardian
bro.
with No trade angle from Boo. A little bit all over the place for me.
Yeah, it's not fitting together, right? That synergy felt really good in their run up to this
We
point.
just missed the
they walked
Falcons
away in
choke,
that
dude.
first place. There was a reason that they looked that solid. For me, again, I actually hate to say it, but I want to see them play their own game, the game that actually got them where they are. So leading into this round, it's a critical one. Heretics need
They're an EU team that took the train.
a heartbeat, something to ignite a little bit more
Heretics!
confidence. I'm seeing
Wake up!
operators, I'm seeing what they can. Boo suffering, down without even a shield. And in this round, we will
has
be
a
diving
glass
into the
cannon
key comms
Vandal?
of Vitality. So the second that's ready, we'll chuck into it. But until that point, look towards what they have. Sayonara wants to farm it. We've got the operator out. There is so much on the line now. And Heretics trying to posture up a little bit here as well. Playing in towards Rumble. See how they react to that.
Rumble, boys.
I'm holding grapple.
Nice. One more.
Freeze, boys. Freeze. Keep. Freeze.
Okay, yeah.
I hold East push. I hold B.
Nah, we'll just put them all down.
And follow my Twitter. They should not have up. They should
6-7,
Yes,
6-7.
keep holding, guys. Keep just holding.
They know there's a timeout. Nah, Dirk is a fucking troll. Nah, these guys are trolls. They know there's a listening.
Yes, just keep holding.
They're having
boys.
too
We're gonna-
much
we're gonna
fun.
finish on A.
They're doing
Okay.
plugs.
Can I get one shout out? Yeah. Yes. Guys, Timo, I need you to go prod C again right now.
Nah, these guys are legit plugging their social media.
And joking at a round like
During
this.
the listening.
6-7, and I'm done
No.
already.
Benji having a chance to shut this down.
All right.
Durka will fall. Gotta get a second.
Oh my god, they're still gonna win the round. That's the worst part of it all. They're trolling. They're trolling and they're winning.
will be noted.
They know he's flank.
1v2
right?
though, come on, Kosh. In all of the other games, you'd
they
think
don't know the
this
wall
is
trip. They're trolling too
absolutely
hard.
within the realms of reality.
Oh, you tripped the wall.
Make that the case again. Gonna
Okay, they
toy with
know.
expectation. Open the door and give them maybe pause for thought. They're playing deep offside.
Look how disconnected they
They're
are.
having too much fun.
He's here quick though.
Really work for this.
They're legit having too much
I like that
fun.
he's here this fast. I think he's read this. I don't know if he'll know where Chronicle is, but he's found Profek and he's on the hunt. Koshmaras needs to get this kill. He has to get up close and personal. Now show me you can make this really yours, Chronicle. One of the greats, the GOAT.
They trolled too hard, man.
Giving us a lifeline.
No, Yuppie's gonna
and
get mad.
A real misstep from Vitality.
Yuppie's gonna get mad, bro. He's gonna be like, you guys better stop trolling, bro.
Jovial attitudes will
It's
need to be
all
brought
fun and
back
games
in
until we
line.
start
Certainly
losing.
the right decision making here. Force Kosh basically to clear out a ton of space, but he doesn't even bother. He sees the plant, reads the situation perfectly, hunts down
Peeked early,
And again, at this point here, it's like Prophet can buy a little bit of time. Chronicle's then caught in transition. He has to move to a position where he can cover the spike.
Yeah.
Nice! Great work from
Little do they know.
It felt done and dusted.
Those guys are meme lords.
That early exchange over towards Rubble.
And I guess that tone that we heard in the comms now, can Yampi get it back in check? Can he keep them focused? Because that sort of thing, yeah, it was bold from Koshmaras, but have we really gotten to the point where we're surprised by
forget
Neon's
what he
making...
did in stage one? Yeah.
And also just in general, Neon's on a stage like
Here's
this,
the
when the
judge.
audio's a little different, when it's a little bit lively and you take those chances.
Judge.
Again, Chronicle and Durka made in those moments. Are the best to do it. But now, is this been the spark to reignite something
Oh my God.
with Koshmaras, or potentially Heretics in general?
Bring them down.
Going to catch anything here, but Heretics certainly looking a little more active now. Certainly what you want to see. Yampi, not a million miles
They got
off for
him.
that spam, but Riens will take the opportunity.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, signs of
They
life.
slow down the progress here from Vitality. Have to
50 seconds, fade ult down.
control back. Again, won't have noted this early presence from Boot. Doesn't have a paranoia though. There's a big gap between him and that second player, but
Face your fear!
30 seconds, they're going C.
clear all the
30
space out.
seconds
Prophet
left.
might just
Prophet
get behind
one off
this.
a
He's
ult
going to call
kill.
the rest of the troops back.
Oh, Boo. Boo needs to not
Oh my
take his eyes
God.
off the prize.
Oh my God, they're coming back to A.
It's going to be feast or famine, isn't it? He's going to hear this, though. Surely he hears
Oh God,
this.
overpass.
That's 3 players. He could be on for a heater. 13 seconds! And with a knife to the back, Boo strikes. 2 big kills, slowing down the roll, putting Profik in the almost unwinnable 4 seconds. He's got a plan. Revealed, it's literally at his feet. Profik, face the music. Heretics looking like they're back from the dead.
Not an overpass.
They're asking for a spark here. Heretics at least keeping this doable early on.
Oh wow.
And a second conversion confidently as well.
Calm in, my boo.
A little bit of complacency shown here from Vitality. Some question marks for sure. And I'd imagine probably a stern talking to during this timeout.
I wait for the coach cam.
Wow.
That'll be my Coinbase win.
I mean, Cron's
right
still
there.
laughing.
Yeah.
Pal's hiding a smirk.
Tired of watching the series end on
How's the
Lotus. I'm tired of watching Lotus and Pro.
Browns. I don't know. It doesn't
Personally.
look that happy.
And I think I don't like Breeze that much either.
Certainly lots to consider here. I mean, the
Lotus is
Coinbase win
okay.
division coming out. There's
Pro
still
and
gonna be a
Breeze low-key
purchase
not that great.
on hand for Vitality. Couple of ultimates to work
Breeze might
with.
be the worst though.
Chronicle, Yampi and Profek. Sayonara just 2 away from the pit, and obviously Durka's early showstopper.
We're just getting a lot of Lotus.
He's already building progress towards another.
The coaches are yelling at Durka and Chronicle for trolling too much.
Complacency can be such a killer as well. It's something that I can't allow. They don't quite have.
When does Shanks play? When does FNS play?
Damn. You'll be waiting a while.
I don't know. Maybe a show match or 2.
Oh, for Shanks, I mean. Not for,
Who knows? Okay, just making sure. Just making
You
sure.
had to check. Checking.
2 rounds. 2 rounds. And will
We
this
need Sunset
be
on
the
Icebox.
One of those moments that you look back on and you go, bloody hell, imagine if we
There's a new map that's supposed to be coming out. Hopefully it's good.
Been a little bit tighter.
I haven't seen any leaks, but
I'm happy to take that criticism. If we see a few more rounds like that, that's certainly a discussion to be had. If Vitality show any more complacency, then get their heads back in the game.
here we go, big A fight.
Certainly an opportunity, like I said, with this old cycle. Koshmaras
Oh God, they're out.
once more.
The nade! The C's nade!
On the nade.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Wait a minute.
Well.
They feed into that one here. Haven't seen that investment, but it certainly catches Vitality off guard here. And around to come out of a timeout like that, it's the worst possible start.
Or a dream come true for Heretics, right? Simple
3v5.
stuff to seize. Paint shell coming in, you love to see it. They'll be chuffed to bits with that. Freest beginning, and Boo got himself a corner.
Chronicle? How far will you go?
Looking to take too many risks here.
He's gonna peek.
Give any play back into this round.
There's a wall.
And Chronicle's gonna check at least here, bait the wall out.
Jumpy?
I was gonna say, Boo and Benji have to deliver on C site alongside this though.
Yeah, and it looked like Vitality was still maybe eyeing up finishing on that C site, so they've still got Yampy here. Does Benji know about this? I mean, he certainly does now.
Big kill.
Handles Yampy with ease. And Woot in support.
30 seconds.
Posts it, not going to get
30
quite what he wanted,
seconds.
but Profek and
They have Omen ult, but
left with an uphill battle in 24 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, TP here for Profek, but again, he can't reposition towards another site to retrieve that spike.
Well,
oh my God.
You gave them an inch, and they might be taking the mile now. That is 3 rounds to their name after what was a dreary first map.
Yeah,
a worrisome beginning into map 2. And now knocking at the door of tying up all even.
Hard work's not done just yet though.
That was off a pause too, right? Yeah.
Vitality. Like I said, ult's still a factor to consider. Actually, an operator in hand for Durka, so probably indicator of a slower approach here.
What the hell is that replay?
Durka can get done.
Okay, still a full buy.
It's only the TP of Boo available for Heretics.
This angle.
The top here, Chronicle.
Wow.
Just double down, and he absolutely does. Shutting down this early aggression.
Too nice.
As Heretics look to
Too nice.
really take matters into their own hands.
And here comes
Benji.
the burst. Benji instantly gonna be noted. This is gonna ask so much of the man here. He's got pressure left, right, and center.
Wow, you even got blinded.
The swing from the smoke gives Woot
Oh
away
my God,
in,
nice try.
Chronicle on a heater
The
again.
trades.
Single-handedly making this round
Wow.
look like Vitalities.
The trades are
Just
too
like
good.
that. Something to maybe humble any sort of confidence Heretics were starting to build after a string of rounds. Chronicle pixel perfect with the first and catches Kosh as he tries to retreat. Stuff here, Chronicle leading the charge 11 and 4 for Vitality.
Always been an X-Factor player, isn't he, Chronicle? Again, it was kind of that conversation of what's Fnatic gonna be like without him there? Do they lose much? And people kind of say, umming and ahhing about it, but you see it in moments like that with him, that pedigree in full display.
Oh my God.
Durka not gonna share the limelight either. A man who's known those great heights as well, but Kosh Moras, a new man to this stage, to try and hold his own against some of the most experienced players there are, some of those decorated.
It's looking grim, man.
He's got a smoke to do it in. Played in.
Clear him. Boom, but will though.
30 HP, and he'd be lucky to get out of here alive. The utility poured on. And the site under scrutiny.
Aid will prevent any progress from Boo going forwards here. Kosh down to 30.
4v5 retake, no
This
ults.
initially, Plant will come through inside.
Kosh Moras 1 HP.
With a pit to close off one of the avenues of approach. A ton of ground to cover to get even closer to the site here through this pit.
Yeah, a bit tricky, because there is a little bit of a nappy forward, and you can see they want to try and springboard towards Durka. Taking him away, but a quick reaction. Vitality!
What can you do, bro?
In unison this time. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's,
Chat?
and making sure to not let this game slip between their fingertips.
Even there, the buy a little off.
Got it looking perfect on Vitality.
Pistol to come into this court here on a jump peek out.
Wow, spam.
That point, I mean, Kosh is just under a ton of scrutiny. So much util sent forwards here. The diligence, I guess the other side of the equation here, we did see Vitality a little complacent, at least a reset. In terms of these protocols.
You know they're listening?
We'll get them
I would love
6.
it. Sheriffs for the Heretics.
For the showstopper. The Heretics back down to pistols now. Potentially another huge.
You gotta win like a thrifty or something.
Here in terms of the scoreline.
I mean,
can build back
to be fair,
in.
if they get like 4 or 5 on defense, not that bad, right? But
He's trying to catch a spam, but no connection on the other side of that.
Bring them down.
If anything, it just really eggs Vitality on. Finally, the rotation will come through. 2 more players here to try and bolster this A site hold, but probably going to be behind this a little bit. Actually, now I'm a little concerned. Vitality haven't actually scaled onto site just yet. You've got 2 players going towards stairs.
Yeah.
That's the spike, though.
What are we doing here? What's the plan? Have they seen enough that scared them in this? They don't like it?
Bring them down.
I think they're desperately trying to bait somebody from Heretics out into an engagement, but now you've got to worry about how committed some of these positions are on site.
This does feel sketchy.
They going B?
Kron's seen nothing, no challenge on B. He's committed on it,
Wow.
ahead of the wall.
It's a perfect rotate.
And with this amount
Color
of
me
freedom,
surprised.
surely you are massively question marking what's going on A.
Durga
This
has
should
rocket.
be enough. That should be the pivot point. They
Oh,
spotted the
spam?
trap, but they still fought for it. Rien's gonna manage
Trying to
to catch
retrieve the
down.
gun.
That is a big scalp to claim here. Perfect trying to cycle the
Threw
weapon
the gun
back, but he's
back.
got bigger problems right now. They're at the doorstep. They're trying to
Good
knock
smoke.
it down already,
Wow.
though.
Good job
Prophet
retrieving
and
the
Yampi
gun.
holding the line.
And good smoke.
Boo and Benji desperate to try and find a
this is over,
pathway
bro.
back
Who's
in.
got paranoia here from Link? Sent through, it does connect
Who
here.
plays
Woodsman's
after this
come
the last
through, but
match?
Chronicle to shut down
Bro, we
Lauren.
were on a high with the
Absolutely
PRX
great
game.
work.
I'm not gonna lie, we've been brought down to
Now,
reality.
unfortunately, 20 HP, unable to have a say. I mean, the paranoia could have been huge there, but Chronicle
Did he just
unaffected.
kiss his fucking bicep?
I mean, thank God for that. Catching Wu here on the Saturin. Just when I thought maybe they can retrieve this operator.
Enemy remaining. Now.
It all comes down to it. Vitality will find number 7. Unfortunately, this is a must-win for Heretics. Look at the buy behind this. Yes, we'll get an operator in hand, but we're on the brink of potentially a 9-3.
Yes.
And it feels like it's trending that way.
It does. It does. You're absolutely right. Woot, can you get involved early? Dirk already has. That's the C-side.
Another jump spot kill?
That peak again.
No
It's not the first time he's had this.
way.
This is repetition now. That's concerning. Benji.
What happened last time? They cleared Kosh with a util.
Yeah, it was the Prowler first, but then it was the Boombot that caught him on that point. But look, they've got more tools to play with now. Ults to be invested. He has to back away, goes back for seconds. A Prowler this time. The utility protocols are perfect. Rien's can only do
They're
one.
like
He can't
crumbling,
find
bro.
more
They're
than
trying to
that.
like do hold
Overwhelmed
solo
and
plays
shut
now.
out.
I don't blame
Boo and
them.
Woot are a mile away
I don't
from
blame
getting
them, but it's
changed this.
crumbling.
I mean, a rifle and an op here.
Spike planted.
In the retake,
I don't know what's happened to them.
No surprise to
I
see
wonder
him on
what's
this,
like.
said,
I think
round
being
12's
cold is
purchase
one
would
thing,
have
but like
been
team play is
awful.
off as well, right? It's like
Everybody
everything,
wants to
individuals,
fall.
team play. I mean, it's a
coming down this
domino
one,
effect.
Kosh.
It's hard. I
300
don't know.
credits, an
Just
ultimate,
not their
sure,
day,
but
maybe.
Rien's and Benji will be penny pinching here.
I don't think the bargain bin's going to save him now. Boo and Woot, this is tough. Because there was that small window, right? And I was so ready to lay into Vitality for letting that sort of lead slip. But the fact that they can tighten
so
up after
easy
it,
as
I
well.
know, it was right there, right there. Fine, I'll put away the hate watch. But
They're still running Neon?
Really
I mean, Paper Rex still running Euro.
One Yampi.
I don't even know if it's a comp thing. Like, I feel like it's bigger than that.
Chronicle
But
stepping up massively as an impact player too.
But what, around 5, 6 or so when Durka gets its operator and things slow down a little bit for Vitality.
I don't think it's a
Finding
comp
2
thing
rounds.
because
He's found that opener
they
towards C
beat
and Benji.
Vitality in the last 3 series.
Unfortunately,
And I
first
doubt
domino
they
to
changed
fall
their comps
in a
drastically.
sequence of events.
Maybe they did, though, to be fair. Neon nerf. But they're still playing Neon. Maybe the Neon nerf is affecting them more. I don't know.
And he was kind of
I don't think it's the comp as much as you might think. I think it's like just
Okay, Benji, you're not going to do the same
slow
thing
start.
again, though, right?
And
I mean, unfortunately, with this buy,
yeah,
you'd want them
individual
to go
form,
forwards.
Kosh
team
Morass
play,
up against
off.
Kron. Kosh has won it. That time.
I mean, the
different
comp is maybe a
outcome.
part of it too. Who
That's
knows?
like the commitment. It looks like Vitality
But-
want to keep that pace and tempo high. Prowler sent in, gonna at least reveal that they're still nearby. That looked close to a big tag, but not to beat.
Go forwards with a spike here.
Yampi.
That
Yampi, you're the
rocket.
first man in, and you're doing it kind of solo. And
Big
yeah,
kill.
a quick clear. Woot making light work of Sayonara. This
Vitality
felt a little
throwing to
messy.
avoid the 9-3
I don't think
curse.
this had to be at this tempo, but they wanted it this fast.
Woot's now got a showstopper. It's a huge opportunity here. It's a 3v5 for Vitality. I mean, when it's all said and done, it will be worst case
This is a
scenario
must win.
8-4, but certainly this was leading towards Vitality finding 9 here in the first half.
Yeah, but this could be a godsend for Heretics, but Prophet gonna find one, Rien's on the trade. They have numbers to play with. Prophet can't do any more. Falls. Durka dead. Heretics.
A4 again?
Silver lining just about maintained there.
Crucial here for Heretics to remain composure coming out there. So it's a big win. Yes, it's an A4, but a saving grace at least to get that one on the board, Lauren, the end of this first half.
Yeah, they desperately needed it. After what was a real shutout for most 3 rounds of respite almost to claim the final one. Maybe enough to ignite some hope going forward as Vitality still standing strong on those 8 rounds to their name. Chronicle Durka looking solid as
They're having the time of their lives right now.
So
I don't blame them.
let's hear from Profek after Vitality locked up their spot in playoffs in a HyperX player moment.
T-side Lotus, yeah, maybe they can heat back up.
Hello, my name is Profek, I'm from Team Vitality and we are in the playoffs. So we just finished our game against Foot Esports, just regional matchup, so we know how they play, they knew how we play. So basically this game was only about who will be more confident, and at the end we are more confident, so we take a W.
This is looking rocky, swing in the corner, Durka favored 10 times out of 10 at that range, and now suddenly it's just Yeta J. Trying to clutch into the 1v3, the swing out, finds the first, drops out, and cannot find that final Vitality.
When I walked first time in London and I saw the stage, it was completely different than in Berlin when we play. I seen so many seats, so many people, the arena is big. To be honest, it felt amazing. It's a dream to play in front of this beautiful crowd. And yeah, I just hope we're gonna play more and more games here.
Love it.
Well, this pistol round means quite a bit, Mike. I think Heretics need this one.
Yes.
What do you think?
Yeah, like I said, that's why I kind of put an asterisk next to the end of that. But Vitality have looked dominant in terms of the opening few rounds of these halves so far. That's why I said, if you look at a 9-3, we've already had bonus conversions galore. Even that mishap on Breeze as well.
A4 again.
Heretics need to.
Last game they lost pistol.
Again with it just feels like a sluggish first half from Heretics.
Yeah, it just
again, Koshras a little more active from the get-go.
Yeah.
I'll give them that much, but things just not going their way. It's got to be said.
No,
they can win the pistol. I actually believe in a comeback.
I feel like Rien's has always been solid. I mean, he's a little bit downturned here. It doesn't look like he's quite as active in this. I wanted to see the best form Heretics. We got that as our last look at them, right? That's what my mind kept them as. Well, these teams that can win it out in the EMEA.
It would be heartbreaking if that was the peak. You know, getting back into some really formidable form, honestly.
All right, let's see it.
It's just a little disappointed to see this.
3-2.
Which should have been a comfortable matchup, right? It's better to come in and have to play, you know, a team from another region that you don't really have much in terms of context, and probably a team that could really turn things around.
What the fuck? You got a double?
Oh, even he looks surprised. Tell me you saw that camera reaction.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they are literally bang on the same spot on the minimap.
Bro, what can you do?
Put a fork in it, man. This one looks done. All right, recovery mode. Boo, Rien's and Koshmaras, thank you. Picture in picture. You just made it back to worse.
Rien's is back.
Alive. I said he was absent. That's one way to get me paying attention. Prophet trying to be a little slippery here. Deceptive in approach. But Rien's looking like he's got a hot hand here. The Prowler gonna at least be taken on the bait there. I don't know if Prophet can clear Koshmaras, who is only on 5. But without a trade of Rien's.
What?
Oh my god, Prophet, maybe.
Oh my god.
What is this round?
Boo.
Left in a 1v2. He's on site, he's got Paranoia, but he's up against the big boys. Kron already doing nasty things.
Paranoia hit both.
Sends a Paranoia, doing the dance, trying to get closer.
Oh, it's whiffy.
Prophet and Kron,
oh my god.
What is that?
Kron's on his feet, for God's sake.
Let them know.
Damn.
This clearance, it's Prophet onto Kosh again with a clearance that is just insane. 5 HP, doesn't need a headshot, by the way. But on the fadeaway, that's the opener.
He's so cold, man.
Those shots were sick from Rien's
That
too.
is ridiculous for Prophet.
Reading that little
It's just written in the stars, bro. You can't change that shit.
There'll be the swing off the back by Box, and look at him.
Absolutely sensational.
Who's talking shit over there?
Find
Ooh.
another pistol
Say something.
in this series.
Damn.
Could that be the nail in
Coach
the coffin?
Mara's outlaw armor.
Heretics have to, they have to do something. As far as I'm concerned.
Nothing to do, it's fucking doomed.
Yep. There's not so many ways we can cut it now, right? The bar has been set. It has been for a while. We were hoping that Heretics would find that spark, reignite some of that magic we saw to get them to this stage. There are no easy routes here in London. It's earned at this point.
That shots were too clean, yeah.
Heretics, it looked like they'd done the hard work before, but absolutely shocked in this one. Outclassed.
How does he even get a pick?
But it needs to be now.
He got him, double tag.
Okay, first chance made. They get a bit more. To patrol, gonna catch Wu.
No helpers?
Brilliantly done, beheads him quickly.
No way, another collat. Oh my god.
Maybe
he's gonna ace. He's giving him the ace.
And call him the hometown hero.
Oh, he denied it. Oh, counter ace. 4K. Wait.
30 seconds left.
2 more for you, perhaps. He's got the flash. He's caught him on the run. Benji.
Oh my god, that would have been insane. Nice try.
What are these first 2 rounds?
Man, I'll take that every day.
It's highlights everywhere you look.
Vitality will find double digits regardless, but another lineup here. Durka finding 4. Ridiculous start to this second half.
Wow.
Just Vitality to come away with a chance once more to convert a bonus.
Clip farming match,
Or
yeah.
do as good as previously done.
All right, here's the, I guess, last chance. I don't even know at this point.
Sheriff in here.
Chronicle with a bandit, solo anchor.
Riding.
This is the bonus.
Right, Mitchell's out here, yeah.
Flash trap destroyed.
This is good so far. Taking the box with the Heretics. They pick the right side of the map, basically.
Okay, 5v5 retake.
Should be fine for now. The Danger Men, Yampi, Durka, and Profek just because of weaponry alone. But with the plant down,
Brians has fatal.
Heretics need to stabilize here.
Going super aggressive.
I mean, Kosh Moras being aggressive, not the worst thing in the world. Heretics just need to hold their nerve. They really can't fumble this one.
Up, down.
The Vitality already settle for
cover going out.
The contingency in doing damage.
Oh no!
Here, but Profek's found the first on the way in.
I don't think they're settling for anything, Michael, but Kosh Moras is going to try and hold on.
Nice! Good moving, bro. Wow.
Stylish on the third.
Well done.
And should be enough to keep this one secure.
Well done. 6 sprays, 6 movement.
Determining tune to
Good
this.
stun.
As Benji going to find the couple few, you'd imagine. Yampi going to make it away. Does recover at least the Phantom.
Oh no, they lost the gun.
Really, less coming in here. So 2 weapons maintained for Heretics. Is that going to be enough? Vitality now able to invest behind this. Durka's on the show.
If there was a guy that could carry,
Profek one
is
away
it
from a
him?
TP. It has to be
Coach Maras.
perfection from here on out. Considering
10-5
what we've seen
rocket on
so
Durka.
far from Heretics. Kosh Moras looking a little more comfortable now. And can that be the deciding factor, Lauren?
That's what we will listen to in this round. We will be hearing from the Heretics comms.
Let's hear the comms, yeah, what's the vibes?
Chronicle. Do they continue on that pathing? Do they feel it's the weak spot to be exploited? Or do they change their minds? We already heard Vitalities, so be curious to see how it compares. Benji needs to be careful, not get overwhelmed here. Let's listen to now how they're going to puzzle this one out.
No smokes, guys, no smokes. Can you pick up me?
One more, gonna reclaim me on it. I'm gonna play with my
Okay, Benji, when you go back, now pick a B, better.
Okay, good.
Okay,
I
just
go.
pick up
Yeah,
B so there is no gap.
We need to pick.
Don't divide circle,
I can
okay?
throw, you can pick at the same time, okay? Yes. One, 2. Nothing close. Yes. Wait for some, wait for some.
Okay, just tell me when. Yes, I'm ready to paranoid. Go. He's blind, he's blind.
There is no turns. I might be there. I'm coming late, wait.
One shot. Nice, good job.
I'm going.
Guys, careful flood with result.
Okay.
Guys, out, pillar.
Nice.
Wow.
Guys, I'm gonna tap.
What a turn from Wood. He actually saved them so hard. He should have died right there. Honestly, the comms seem calm.
Quite drastic.
No pun intended.
Very drilled.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Do you get away? Do you live? You don't.
Rocket.
He's got
He's popping that rocket.
Showstoppers there. Does he invest? Still 2 satchels to play with too. Nothing
Maybe he waits for a kill
kind of
first?
Indicating they're all towards water. Trade there for Benji. Durka, a 1v2. Misses the jump. Has to go back for a second. Oh my god. 7 bullets.
Oh my god.
Good stuff.
He's trying to wait to use the rocket.
Too deadly.
Yo, they got fucking lucky, man. But sometimes that's what you need. I feel like Wu should have definitely died there.
At least here.
Holy.
Early on from Benji.
Nice shot.
Coming out of the smoke here.
Should have ulted. I think it was okay. It was 2v3. They wanted to get a kill before he ults. It wasn't that bad. Damn, really, Ash? Turkey on top, bro. Watch out for Aurora, man. They're legit.
If he finds the kill.
I think there's a chance. I say that because they seem chill in the comms. They're not like overly freaking out.
Benji, Wu and Kosh all very close. This first ult cycle aligning for Heretics. Now that could amount to a string of
Particle
rounds.
on mounts with a classic.
Yeah. That just gives them so much.
And they're stacked A.
Close. Heretics.
Interesting.
Showing some real caution. Just got to be careful to not fall into the trap of walking into the stack. We can see where it is. You'd almost imagine all the big guns over on A. Surely no one else would be there. Well,
There's a rocket on Durka if they get kills.
Waiting.
I just realized Mata is Adam backwards. What up, Moobs?
Can they figure out?
Yeah, it is.
They're still heading this way. I'm a bit concerned.
45 seconds.
Going into what is the stacked side of the map here, but it is just pistols.
Paranoia.
Prophet with the paranoia. Can't quite get out of this for now.
Knife out, no clear backside.
With a double. You don't get to.
Everyone's dead. Oh my. They don't clear backside, bro.
A mistake.
What are we doing?
And Boo now has to face the consequences.
I can't believe my eyes.
The leader in
They low-key deserve to lose. I'm sorry. That was so poor.
Walking into the stack. Eyes wide shut.
The one thing you didn't want to see
No,
was
that was
Vitality
bad.
get a thrifty conversion in this sort of situation.
Look at
What is that from Sayonara?
And they are so deep, so you almost feel like surely
That
they
was
felt
so
a bit
bad.
comfortable
Did
in
you see
that.
Sayonara's reaction? Huh? I've got 2, by the way. No! 3rd in the snake fight. I think it was. I'm just checking. Did we buy anything, actually?
No, that was really nice,
No.
just to remind them of the finances. It's like, guys, if you missed it, we didn't have any
Damn.
money. And we
I'm sorry,
won.
Benji. This shit's
So
fucked.
Avoid eye contact with Yampi at all.
Nah, that's, I couldn't do it with that. I couldn't. It's like those
Wood
rounds,
is
you know,
fucking
just like
stressed,
sitting in
bro.
your stomach
Bro,
like a
Wood
stone
just
and you
lost
see
5 years
it
of his life during this match.
Yeah, I mean, Woot looks pressed in this situation.
He seems incredibly
He's
stressed.
struggling as well. The Coinbase win condition coming out
I
here
mean,
for
Wu and
Heretics.
Rian's usually fucking
I mean, slim pickings.
they're insane. So it's
To
I
be
don't know.
honest, I mean, they're going to have a few ults to invest. Like I said, this should have been total opposite scenario.
Benji's about to go back to Fortnite.
Stage vibes.
Nah.
Between Neil and Weber as well.
It's not a player issue. It's more of a.
Performance in
I don't know.
European
They're struggling as a
series.
team, bro. It's Seed 1 curse.
It felt like
Seed 1 curse.
they found their salvation in Kosh Moras. It felt like he was the missing piece that brought all that brilliance back to Heretics. And we talked about, can they repeat it? Has it got longevity? But we kept hearing
about
and seeing the
PRX?
answer yes.
Unlucky, bro. I don't
Problem is
know.
we've got here. And suddenly it doesn't have that same spark. However, it's not over yet. It's 6-11. We go
PRX is in a
back
different class.
Speaking of the man, the ult's going to be coming down. He's going to just take matters into his own hands. He's a mile ahead
That's not hit, I
of the
think.
rest of his side, and he wins his fight.
Wow.
Just about wins out versus Yampi as well. Sayonara. Look out. He does
He stepped back in. Keck.
Woot will capitalise. Heretics right
5v2. If they lose this round, Heretics should be eliminated. Bring in Sentinels. Fuck it.
Sight here, and Durka and Profek left. Profek, will he clear him once more?
Yes, he does.
Grenade.
Head to the paint shot, all good.
He can't catch a break versus Profek.
I would've knifed him.
To shut things down. A thrifty converted.
Is that a thrifty? Is that an eco? Imagine the yellow back.
Vitality to come out. Probably with the upper hand still, though. I mean,
Coach
the
Morrow's
Bison
double
there or
entry.
thereabouts. They have a ton to offset that.
Is this elimination? No.
Everything except
4 ults on Vitality here. If Heretics can survive this round, waste their ults, there's a chance.
Kosh to take over was the ultimate, really.
By the way, I have Vitality on my pick'ems, but I want the game to be close because I feel like it's just been like kind of mid. It's been so one-sided.
You almost have to be fixated with the belief that you can bring this back if you're Heretics. It has to become a genuine thing you believe in, and Koshmaras is giving you a reason to believe in it. Taking over tree,
Vice ult out.
It gives them those first couple of steps towards the A site. You already see the Vitality sitting quite deep to this. Koshmaras is playing a game here that's starting to gather at least a bit of interest for me, as how far does he want to go? Far! He wants to go deeper, he dies for it! Durka gets 2, suddenly Wu hits the hat, got to hit the panic button, finds Sayonara, but right back at you. That one's gonna land as well!
2v3.
3v2, the spike's not down. No security, and no life left. Boom! Buried, it's 12.
Could be the killing blow. Heretics, you have to string something together here for sure, but a couple of players going to struggle financially.
Nade kill,
still finds
and
the
Koshmaras pushing heaven.
Showstoppers just suits Vitality.
Enemy remaining.
On his own.
With the spike not going down initially, they can't really reset away. They have to keep fighting.
When they already are heaven.
I said Vitality will just welcome that.
This is an overheat, low key. Koshmaras overheat.
Still, on the investment as well.
It's alright though. He's
throw in there.
trying his best.
Weapon here.
Looking to go aggressive here. Ton of players from Heretics on the other side.
So you got somewhere to be.
Oh my God,
still
Durka.
Going. They're still fighting forward. The paranoia did not land.
Wow, that was nasty. That was nasty for real.
To take an individual stand to try and stem the bleed, but Benji gonna get caught off guard here. Chronicle's got you spotted, and now they're going hunting again. Audacity, disrespect on display. For Benji, heads up, ahead removed. Rian's the last
Rian's 1v2
man alive.
If Rian's wins this clutch, then Turkey is winning the World Cup.
Overall, a necessity now.
If he wins this 1v2 here, Turkey is taking it all in the World Cup. Lock it in. Lock it in, seal it.
Actually, they're a million miles away from this, so plenty of opportunities for Rians to find a position that favors him. Sayonara and Yampi will split. We'll regroup here to clear out some of this early space.
All right.
They're fast to this as well. Not really.
Spirit's losing 0-7. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Donk is getting 0-7 right now. Hold on.
Rien's a magic man of once before, but Sayonara.
That shit never works, bro.
To the big stages, kid. You look good.
That shit never works.
13-7. They do need to go and defuse. They nearly forgot that one, but
he's defusing Spike. He's defusing Spike right now, chat.
Leaving history in the past.
GGIG.
A brand new chapter. Moving forward.
Making a big statement. This is a very commanding victory from Vitality in terms of some of the expectations coming in, right? Again, you have to consider the grand finals, but Vitality playing above and beyond what we've seen previously, continuing with that trend. A few recent series. Heretics, for me, a little disappointed, I've got to say it, but certainly something that can be fixed upon from what we've seen in terms of the end of stage 1.
Damn, bro.
Definitely want to see them back on the right page.
Sayonara, you can smile, bro. It's okay, man. You guys won, dude. It's fine to smile, bro.
Absolutely, but something
we still think you got aura.
Enjoy seeing some of those players on the stage like this.
PRX versus Vitality going to be a banger? Is that confirmed?
Brand new to the environment.
Then yes.
But for them, it's got to mean the world coming out like this and proving they have elevated. They've changed for the better. They've grown stronger. And the revenge tour begins now.
Name one player on Turkish national team.
They are the team to keep your eyes on.
Lionel Ronaldo.
Magic.
That was my favorite guy.
Absolute magic. But
I fucking love that guy.
For the Verizon post-match interview, let's send it to Frankie down at the stage.
Lionel.
Yampi, come over here. Tell me, how long have you been planning this revenge game plan on Team Heretics?
I mean, for sure. I knew that they can't get lucky twice, and yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. I was super happy. I know people don't like regional matchups, but I was so happy to play versus them.
You were clearly hungry for this one. How did you fix the micro mistakes we saw against VIT? You might have won that one, but it wasn't as clean.
Yeah, I mean, just more watching the VODs and actually understanding that in the final we did a lot of mistakes and we came prepared. Like we knew they didn't change almost anything. I'm kind of surprised because Rian said that they are in their best form or whatever. And if this is their best form, it's gonna be a tough time for them.
If this is their best form, Keck W, say it, bro.
You have been bringing the fun to your team. Even when you were going through the match vetoes as well, you were cracking jokes. You like to tell a joke to your team every day, is that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to have fun, right? But, you know, today I was a little bit more
calm. Bro, this guy really wants my attention. I see you, man.
The comms was okay.
Hey, I hope you're having a great time, dog.
Before ourselves, but yeah, when the team needs me to be energetic, I'm energetic, and when they need to be calm, I will be calm for sure.
Yampi, can you tell me a joke, please?
Oh, what?
A joke.
A yoke.
A joke.
Oh, shit.
We are not finished, even though me and Derek are finished.
I had to think about that one, but I loved it. More action,
I
potentially more jokes
see.
on the stage tomorrow.
We are not finished, even though we're finished. I like that. Did he have that prepared? Or that on the fly? On the dome?
Win for Vitality, it really is.
G fucking G's. Holy shit. That's it? 2-0-2-0? That's all she wrote? Honestly, that game was mid, unfortunately. It was unfortunately mid. Like, the second half of the second map, they had me going for about 5 seconds. And like I said, even though I had Vitality on my pick'ems, I would have liked to see Heretics fight back. Because it's never fun to watch a one-sided match. However, you know what? PRX Lev, first map blowout, second map was fun. We had one good map today. And sometimes that's all we get. Sometimes that's all we get, chat. And unfortunately, that's all we get from me as well, because I'm going to go fuck off. But I hope you guys know I love you, and I appreciate you. And I will see you tomorrow, bright and early, at 9:30. Chat, have a great rest of your day. I'm going to be watching the World Cup if you're watching it as well. I hope USA get fucking wrecked. And let's fucking do this shit. Salute. All right, y'all. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace, peace.